Crossover.
Oh, killer crossover.
Just crossover. It just crossed him over nastily.
Another victim to the crossovers. Cross him up and sit him down.
Crossover powered by Everlevel Concrete Repair in Omaha at everlevelconcrete.com. Fellas, how we feel?
Good.
Good. That was a great answer. Love that.
STIBBS.
Microphone doesn't stay. There we go.
Hi, STIBBS.
Hi, guys. How are we?
Lovely. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
That's good.
Still trying to get into everything that I need to get into
Just
here.
get in.
Whoa.
Let's go. I hope you guys fight the whole show.
You were sad because we didn't fight as much as you wanted us to last time.
Yeah, I was a little surprised.
I'm down.
I was told to be prepared for chaos.
Chaos?
Who told you this?
Nobody. No
Talk to
one.
us back, folks.
You don't reveal your sources?
Something
because
tells
he's
me
in
it
here.
was the
Someone
guy
said
who
to be
just walked.
prepared because of Stibbsy.
I mean, that's
No,
fair.
no one told me that. I was told on the street.
No, it's fair.
Walking
I'm
in.
not
Told
offended by
on
that
the
at all. The
street.
last 2 times I've been here have been chaotic.
Especially the last time.
Oh, the last time was great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 It was fun. It wasn't bad, I
Yeah.
don't think.
I did all sorts of
No one
prep.
said it was bad.
Yeah.
No one said it was bad. They just said it was
Well,
chaotic.
the radio was bad, but we had fun.
I
Nobody
did
else
all
liked
sorts of prep today. I have many topics, many
We're not getting to
sports
any of
related
that.
topics.
Stupid.
And yeah, I arrive here and I think, you know what? I could have done anything today.
Mhm.
And I didn't need to. Like, I could have gone to the pool at my apartment complex for 4
You
hours.
could have watched a
Nice.
movie in one sitting.
I could have watched a movie in one sitting. I should have just done that.
Have you
I
ever
should've-
watched, when you watch movies, do you ever like cut it up into 4 different segments because you don't have
All right, I did it.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
a
we-
full
yeah.
hour and a half to
Yeah,
watch it?
Didn't we talk about
talked
this yesterday?
We talked about
Thank
this on
you.
Wednesday.
Yeah, we did.
Man,
Yeah.
this week has been the rehashing crossovers
We did hear
within
you
the
talking
week.
about the
That's
same
all right.
stuff.
No,
We're
that's
going to
fine.
rehash the fact that you talked about rehashing as well.
Nice.
I get really meta because
Perfect.
I did hear that.
Awesome.
Crossover, I'll be honest.
Stibbs,
Amazing.
I didn't want to do it. I had to do it.
What else did you have to do?
This job.
This job.
Yeah, but like what specifically?
You mean like prepping for work?
Yeah, that you
Or
don't
you mean,
have.
like,
that you
other
don't have
stuff?
2 hours. At
No, yeah,
one
yeah.
of these evenings.
So I had interviews that I was doing, podcasts
Yeah.
that I was recording after the show
Respect.
almost every night
for other
my-
podcasts,
from
or
the
for
other
running
podcasts that
one?
I do. Yeah, the running one and
Okay.
and the one that I do with Jack. And I did an interview. I did an interview podcast at 9:00 on Tuesday night. So I had a lot. I just had a lot of podcasts this week.
That's
It was a weird
hilarious.
week. It was
Pod
a weird,
boy.
Yeah.
It was a weird week for me.
Did you
So,
enjoy it?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, the movie or wait, the pods.
The pods.
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah.
busyness of your week.
Yeah, it
Is
was
all of it worth it?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Is it all worth it?
Well, I got the movie in 3
Is
sittings.
any of this worth it?
That's what we should explore today.
Josh,
Life.
Hold on.
Is it any good?
Don't, let's come on. This will be my 4th time here. We can't go 4 for 4 talking death. Let's just keep death off the table.
well, you
Let's
just
talk
brought it
about-
up, so now
No,
we're doing
that
it.
doesn't count. No,
Sorry, we already are.
The same.
Yep.
Not the same.
Too late. Remember
Mhm.
Queen Elizabeth?
Dead.
Oh, she died.
Oh,
Remember when
She's
she
a
was alive?
dead lady.
Soon the king. That's not a threat. He's just old. He's just.
Interesting.
that was a
He's
national
just a-
security issue right
Interesting.
Do you have
just
a
100.
date that you think it might happen?
Oh, we have dates listed over there on the
got?
wall for just those are random dates.
Yeah, don't read
Oh.
any of those dates. Those are secret dates.
Ooh, one's
there. Oh,
Josh. That's close to my birthday.
Yeah, you're.
Close.
Are you
are those
27?
birthdays?
Look at you.
Nice.
Aren't
I thought
you?
so. 5th.
5th.
Yeah.
Who do I know?
My best friend from elementary school's birthday.
If
is
you know me
September
and your
27th.
birthday is September
Oh.
27th, let me know.
My friend Kyle. Do you
Maybe
know
that's
Kyle?
what I was thinking of because you
I
were talking
talked
about
about
that the
this-
other day. All right.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I do remember
Bad
my
place.
my
Oh.
friend from elementary school's birthday.
Yeah. When's that?
I'm not going to say it. I mean, that would give him away.
Just
Well, I'm not
February.
gonna
You're
know.
gonna dox your friend because he has a birthday?
It's just a birthday.
No, it's
Look up
February
how many
13th.
people.
I sent
February 13th.
him the tweet out
Poll
of
question.
context, and he was like, "When's my birthday?" And I told him, and he goes, "I don't know yours," which hurt.
Wow.
That hurt.
Ouch.
And
Yeah.
see, this is why
I wonder if Kyle knows my birthday.
Nope.
That's an interesting thing that dudes
I
do.
know a lot
Remember
of
a birthday?
birthdays.
We remember our childhood best friends' birthdays. I don't know why we do that.
Because we love
Well,
friendship.
because you went to many pool parties, and it was the one time you get high on sugar.
I guess.
Yeah.
I also
Memorable
remember a
experience.
lot more phone numbers than you guys do.
How many phone numbers?
I just started going. I mean, I didn't count how many, but
Give
like
us like 2 right now.
Yeah, just say
I
them.
remember my high school girlfriend's phone number.
Hell
And
yeah.
that is
Chicago girl?
No,
Oh.
well, I know her phone number.
Nice. We're at 2.
I know multiple friends' phone numbers from high school. At
Nice.
least 2 I can think of.
Yep. I got 2 high school numbers I can keep in my head right now.
Like
Yeah.
I it was back when you. I mean, I had a cell phone, but it was like right before that. So I used to call friends on,
Yeah, the landline.
The landline.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to hang out?
and even before
Want to
like,
have a cat?
having a
Watch a movie
phone
in 3
when we turned
sittings?
15 or 16 was such a big deal that
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was exciting to learn people's phone numbers.
Oh, yeah.
You just did, even though it was in there. So yeah, I know a ton. 6590245.
Whoa.
6770623.
Well, you're just doxing all your friends.
Yeah, they don't know
that's
who's who, but
Nice.
6599995.
I'm still very protective of my phone number right now. Like I haven't changed it since I got it.
Wow.
When I was like in middle school or high school or whatever. And I feel very every time that I get a new phone, they're always like, do you want it? No, I don't. I want my number.
My first cell number is no longer my cell. It is my youngest brother's phone number. I don't remember why. I don't remember the purpose, but it is his phone number and not my phone number. My dad's first phone number, his cell is the middle brother. It's his number now. My
Wow.
mom's original cell number.
It's like
Thank you,
it's like
I
the
agree.
Targaryens
I'm
of cell phones.
serious.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Nick was about to go somewhere.
That's
No,
wrong
it's-
camera.
wrong
Stibs.
camera.
Wrong camera. Stibs.
Oh, wow. Tough look.
I mean, I
John
look good.
Bishop much?
I look good here. There we go.
There we go. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. You can plug into that. Who
There
would've
we
thought?
go. Now
There's
you're over there.
dongles.
So we look at
I
each
had no
other
idea.
like
I thought
normal
that was just
people.
a loose
Hello,
dongle.
friend.
I'm learning.
Clarence writes, 32 currently watching, and I'm the only one that clicked the thumbs up button. Click the thumbs up button. It's still AM radio.
Yeah. Also, give us a
Thank
ha-ha.
Wow, thank you, Clarence. The reason
Ah.
that I don't always go in and click the thumbs up video is like, if I did that for every zone show, it would just show up in my favorite videos. So it's
Mhm.
like a Tuesday, July show. No offense.
Yeah,
like,
I don't do that.
I don't think I do that with like any YouTube videos, though.
I
You
do.
don't give
I
a thumbs
favorite
up?
YouTube videos.
Do you
But
really?
Yeah,
I'm not
you
just going to
too.
be like, oh, I like this, so that like I use it as a go back and watch again later.
I use it if I really like the person that made the video, because if you like the video, then it'll boost the video and help them.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
like
I
to
guess
help
so.
out others
I'll do that.
What a
Yeah,
guy.
and let them know I want more content.
I'm trying to see if my algorithm will just help me out all the time, and I don't subscribe or like to anything on YouTube. I just
Just
hope-
raw dog that
Yeah,
algorithm.
I'm
See
just
what
raw
happens.
dogging
That's
YouTube.
You got to be careful,
That's
raw
me.
dog and YouTube. They'll start pushing some fashy stuff on
Oh
you.
no, I get some very odd suggested videos every once in a while.
Mhm.
It's a slippery
Probably
slope.
fun.
It's like
Very
when you
tough-
go.
yeah, very careful.
YouTube Shorts is the most dangerous version of the shorts that exist, because the first few
No,
videos
no.
will be related to stuff you like, and then it starts getting dark.
I watched drone strikes on Instagram Reels the other
My
day. So
God.
I'm not sure if it's the most dangerous form of short videos.
My it looks like my stuff is fairly normal. Oh wait, I did get to
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
MAGA's Trump shooting conspiracies.
Mm.
Oh.
that's from the Daily Show though. So it's
Oh,
not like
oh,
a-
these
that's-
aren't-
That's
yeah,
just
yeah,
normal
I thought you
news.
meant these were your
that's
likes.
news.
No, at the very top, it is this show right now. The trailer for Saturday night. The
I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. The 1995 NFC divisional round game for some reason
full game?
between the Packers and the 49ers, and college football 25 Illinois versus Nebraska. So that's what's going on my
Exciting.
algorithm. Normal stuff.
Normal stuff.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
good. And
I
then it's a
could've
lot of
guessed
running
diverse.
content.
I could have guessed
Yeah.
most of that.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
College football,
Yeah,
movies,
yeah.
running.
Here's Biden, his debating skills
Oh,
then
nice.
and now.
Joe Byron.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of lib stuff. On
Oh
there
yeah,
for
sure.
definitely. Yeah, no Ben Shapiro on mine. Oh hey, Horizon Chapter 1. It's only 3 hours.
Oh,
Oh, this is a
a
fun
little
bit.
less libby.
Squid Game.
I bet you can't guess my algo.
Ah.
I don't want to.
Algo.
Algo.
Nice.
No,
The
thanks.
the
Is
fir-
it Minecraft 10 hours?
King Gizzard and the
No.
Lizard Wizard.
I've listened to that on a different app. It's a great album.
I like them. But it's
Uh,
a perfect band name to make fun of someone for because
it
it
is.
sounds really dorky.
Tasting History. It's a video series or guy I like to watch.
I assume it's a
Okay.
video. It's on YouTube.
Yes, it's a video on YouTube. He likes to get old recipes from all over history and make them.
That's interesting.
It
It's
is
probably
really
a bunch of gross crap.
No,
I didn't
is
believe
this
you
the
at
guy
all.
from like the
So
Great?
interesting.
He makes
No,
all of
it's
them from
just
the
a
Great
dude.
Recession?
His name's Max Miller. He's just a guy.
I figured if he's a dude.
Mac
Yes.
Miller?
Max.
Mac Miller dead.
He
Uh,
is a
Max
dead
Miller.
guy.
R.I.P.
another
I liked a couple of
history-based
his
YouTube
songs.
channel.
I never listened.
This one,
I'm not of rap.
Film
That's
cow
right. You
stuff.
always hated
Yeah.
rap
Cow?
for some
yeah,
reason. I
Charlie the
wonder,
Unicorn,
Stibbs.
that guy.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
What's the reason that Stibbs hated rap? I wonder.
I didn't hate it.
Very interesting.
Not into it.
You're not into it now, or you weren't into it back then?
Really, never.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like some of the old '90s hip hop.
Oh.
You know, the ones that everyone liked our age.
Yeah.
The Chronic, Snoop
Biggie.
Dogg.
Well, don't say our age because I'm.
Or you're a tiny
My
baby
age.
boy.
How old
I
are
am.
you?
Thank you.
Ish.
Well,
You
I'm
don't have
trying
to-
not to get doxxed by you like you did to all of your friends a little bit ago. So I'm not giving you any personal information if possible.
Wait, are you a
I'm gonna
Panthers fan?
guess 28.
You're the second person, and I wore this knowing that it would come up, and I was
Dude,
like,
I would never wear the Panthers gear, and I'm a Cowboys fan,
yeah.
so I know about
So,
being pathetic.
Listen, we
Wow.
we haven't scored an offensive touchdown in a preseason game in like 2 years.
All right,
Really?
I mean,
it's rough.
that's more funny than like
no, it
horrible.
was. The Panthers are back. We lost 17-3 to the Patriots yesterday. It was great.
Yeah, well,
Fantastic.
there's a highlight that
Yikes.
we're going to play later on in the show because I think a bunch of Patriots fans are getting excited about Joe Milton.
Dude, Joe
It's
Milton.
like, no,
he
don't do it.
He was electric.
Yeah,
yesterday.
that
like
rush
Joe
he had
Milton.
was nice.
Yep.
By the way, a reminder that the Baltimore Ravens, now they did finally lose last preseason. Their
Yes.
20-something game winning streak came to an end, but they are playing tonight if you want to make a little money.
Little
if
bit.
You assume that they're
Yep.
going to win again.
Also, if you do want to make money,
Circus Sports Iowa.
FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code
The
1620.
over-under for Panthers wins for the upcoming season is 5.5. So just hammer the under.
Wow.
Take the under.
You think?
The head coach came out yesterday and said that the reason that they didn't play any of their starters is because the offense doesn't understand the function of the offense.
Oh,
So
We don't
Yep.
know what offense is
that's
supposed to
good.
do.
Yep.
Understandably
He
so.
legitimately said we're still learning how to line up.
they
which
kept
is good.
sacking their
Which
own
is good.
quarterback.
That's what they say about little kid football.
Yes.
They're still struggling at lining up.
Yep. There are high school
Yikes.
teams that
It's
could probably
hard.
go out and do better than the Panthers.
How many is it a new coach?
Yes.
So they have a new system.
Would you like to learn about David Canales?
Yeah,
He's very
absolutely,
interesting.
I do.
You'll
Isn't
love
he?
this.
Don't people think he's attractive? Isn't that a thing
Yes.
about him?
Would
he's
you
a
like to
hot
know
guy?
the second most fun thing about Dave Canales?
Yeah,
He
sure.
wrote a book about how he cheated on his wife. And
Look at that chin.
he and his wife are still together, so that's good.
Oh, what a handsome man.
He looks like a cheater.
He does. He
Poll
really
question.
does.
I wonder if he cheats in football. We'll
No.
find out.
No,
He
no,
looks a
no,
little
no, no.
Jim Harbaugh.
Listen, he could cheat with the Panthers, and they would still.
It
lose.
wouldn't work.
They would
There's
be
no point.
So bad. Yes. Oh,
Oh, he was the Buccaneers OC.
yeah.
The Panthers fell off quick.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a jerk.
6 years of.
I'm a Broncos
losing.
fan, so I remember
This
the
is
Super
brutal.
Bowl.
People
Yes.
forget about Super Bowl 50.
I
Let's
don't.
ride.
I would never.
But like it was pretty quick after that. They just,
Yeah,
the
Cam-
Broncos have overall too, but like
Yeah.
not immediately.
Cam Newton forgot how to throw a football. We had a firing press conference for our head coach, and yeah, that was great. So
Who was
Yeah.
the head coach then? Was it Ron
Ron Rivera.
Rivera.
It was
Riverboat
Ron?
Ron.
Riverboat.
They fired him,
Riverboat.
and they allowed
They
him
called
to
him
have a
Riverboat
press
Ron.
conference.
That's right. I remember
Which was
that.
crazy. Yeah,
Dude,
and
that
they named
Panthers
their
team-
street after him.
That Panthers team was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember a former producer here after the Broncos beat that team
Yes.
in the AFC Championship. Like,
Yeah.
thank God we don't have to play the Panthers. I think that's a good thing. Now, granted,
Wonder what that
didn't
producer's
think-
up to
I
these
didn't
days.
think we would win that
Is he on
Super
OAN?
Bowl anyway,
Hmm.
but
Was he on OAN? Was that producer?
No.
No.
Is he on OAN? different producer, but a fan of the same
wait,
team.
is that guy on
Oh.
OAN?
I saw him on my running trail at some
Running?
point this year, and he was riding a bike.
Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of miss him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's not on Twitter anymore.
Not for a
Oh.
very long time.
Yeah, he deleted it. Wonder what he's thinking. these
R.I.P.
days.
Corey.
Still alive.
Third doxing today.
No one's safe from me. He used to work here.
He did. Yeah, he was a public figure.
Yep. Got to be careful of that.
He doesn't have Twitter. You won't be able to find him. Go to Josh's running trail. That's the only way you'll be able to find him.
And he's the guy on the bike. He's the
Look
guy
for
on the
guy
bike.
on the bike.
He was
that
on a
Josh
bike
yelled
Oh, is he
at.
the guy on the bike that doesn't say on your
Yeah.
left?
No, what? No, it's a bunch of olds.
Oh.
Corey, yeah, I saw him. We were going. It was two ships passing in the night.
Nice.
Did you didn't say hi?
I said, "Hey, Corey."
Did he just go
He
by?
went, "Oh."
Oh.
So funny. Just kept going. I was like, "Oh,
Like a
Corey."
wounded
And then he
elephant.
texted me. He
Or a
texted
whale.
me. He goes, "Hey, was that you that I saw it?" I was like, "Yeah, that was me." So that's the last time I talked to him.
How long ago was that?
March, April, somewhere in there. So it was recently. It was this year.
I thought you were going to give an exact date. That would have been a
Yeah,
No,
that
no.
It
The
wouldn't
last
surprise
time I
me.
saw
If,
Corey.
I can
it wouldn't
figure it out.
surprise me if you knew the
I could
exact.
figure it out. It
March
was so-
You don't have to. But how were you going to figure? Oh, because he texted you.
because he
That's-
texted me.
I thought you were going to be like, I was wearing these pair of running shoes.
Yeah.
And I only wear those on Tuesdays.
Oh, it shows up as blue text in here. He hasn't had a blue text phone in forever. All right, well, I'll go through my regular
Interesting.
phone. Remember that when we used to have a group chat with Corey, but then he changed his phone and then the group chat ended.
Is that why?
Yeah.
It's the end of all group chats. People
Oh,
know.
all right, never mind. I don't know. The text is gone. Okay, I can't tell you when it
Dun,
was.
dun, dun.
Did I see him?
Interesting.
Are you
just-
delete
hey,
text?
Jim Harbaugh. You
Was this
delete
a
text
dream?
messages over there?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
no, I swear to God.
Are
hope
you
I'm-
in?
Is he in the room with us right now,
I
Josh?
hope I'm not.
Are you
going
in the midst
crazy.
of an NCAA investigation?
Yeah,
Is that why
this
you're
is not
deleting
Fight
text?
Club. He is not Tyler Durden.
Hmm.
I swear to God, I saw him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Nice, good reference, Nick.
Meatloaf.
Like a bat out of hell.
Well, KD writes, came out of Twitter retirement to say OAN guy sucked and nobody misses him.
Oh,
I
good.
was wondering where KD had been.
That
KD's,
guy just opened his Twitter account just now to tell us.
Wow.
Hi, Katie.
Didn't
Welcome
like
back.
Corey.
yeah. Wow. The last tweet was to the Zone or to USC. He said, if Josh finds a way to openly make fun of the Falwells tomorrow, I will personally deliver a 6-pack of beer to the studio. Because we had a Liberty guy on. I did not ask the Liberty guy about the Falwell thing.
Why did you have a Liberty guy on?
John wanted to
25 teams, baby.
He wanted to do that for 25 teams
Why?
and 25 grums because he wants to troll. John pretends that he's super religious now. It's very interesting.
Whoa.
He's changed a lot.
Well, I remember when he converted.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I was here.
Yep. I had a few quips about that were
yeah.
thrown back in my face at a later date by somebody else.
How you doing, Austin?
I'm doing great. This is fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever been on the outside of an inside conversation?
So many times.
Yeah, it's very
A lot.
fun. Very good.
What are you doing the rest of your weekend?
Are you gonna dox him more?
That's like the
Where are
conversation.
you gonna
You
be?
just ordered me a beer and handed it to me. That's what you. That was the
Yeah.
verbal.
You come here often?
That's like the last
Sup?
the last question you have before you like leave the bar. Like,
Yep.
so what are you doing this weekend?
Yeah.
All right, see
All
you
right.
later. Big
I have
gulps,
nothing
huh?
else to
Yep.
say to you. What are you doing later?
That's all. It's the equivalent of like when your significant other asks you, like, "Oh, did you catch up with this person?" Yeah, I talked to him. Be like, that was the question you asked.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah. Later this weekend, he's gonna mow his yard.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I got.
Yeah.
Brian
Sorry.
Regan has a bit about that where he goes golfing with a buddy who just gotten divorced, and his wife's like, "So, how is he?" And he's like, "Fine." Didn't you go golfing with him? Yeah. You didn't talk about it? I don't know how that would have come up. Like, you're about 130 yards out, and you dating anybody? The guys don't do that.
It's like we sit around for 6 hours and name dudes. We
Yeah.
don't talk about our
Dude,
personal
that could be a
lives like
fun
that.
segment. How
Dude, drugs.
far into a segment could we get without saying anything other than
Naming dudes.
a dude?
Oh,
Dude.
Sports related dudes.
sports related dudes.
Okay.
We can make this happen.
So are we going to do like an association, like a last name has to be similar to a
That could be
name
fun
of
to
the
make it a
next
little
one?
more difficult.
So it's
Because
not
I mean, we
just
could sit here
Peyton
and
Manning, Tom Brady,
sit here and say
Yeah.
athletes
Just
for
run
4
John
hours.
Elway,
Run
Joe
down the list.
Montana.
Actually, that'd be funny too. How many listeners can we get to stay on if we do a whole show where we just say names?
That's the
my
whole
God.
show.
The whole show.
So we bring on Happer and we just start saying names to him
Yeah.
as well.
That would be great. That actually would be great.
That's a
That'd be
great
fun.
bit. I like this.
I was legitimately interested in what you were doing this.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, we are
Like
we're-
exactly where you're going to be and what time.
Yeah, so we're actually still in the process of just making sure that all of our furniture arrives and just making sure that we're getting all settled into the house. So figuring that out. Yeah.
Cool.
Or,
and what's your
for-
address?
Uh,
What part of
again,
town?
Docks number 4.
What is your mom's maiden name?
That is a great question. I wish I knew.
Oh,
but,
Last 4
yeah.
of your soch.
Keena, by the way, says, my husband played Mario Kart with his best friend for 3 hours, and his friend neglected to mention that they're having another child.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's
That's
Dudes
about
rock.
right. That's it.
I
That
should have
is
done that at the end of the Mario Kart.
Dudes rock.
Hey, by the way,
that's awesome.
we should make like a stance as guys that at the end of each hangout, you just tell someone one thing that's
One-
like coming up.
One
Uh-huh.
personal
So that way
thing.
every-
so that you
everyone-
have something to say to
Yeah,
your
so that
significant
everyone has
other.
something.
Like
That way you
that's a
could
good
go,
idea.
Yeah,
That
you
is.
Could,
Even if you make it up,
Oh,
you can
just make something up.
You have to
you
agree
can go
on it,
home now
though.
and just be like, yeah, Austin said he's rearranging his furniture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's a
Shout
big
out
thing.
Austin.
There you go. Shout out us. We got it all
I like
figured
that
out.
Oh, we did it, guys.
I'm house sitting this weekend. That's what I got going on.
That's kind of what I'm
perfect.
doing.
Oh, really?
Just for a day or two.
Look at us watching people's houses and
I'm
or
Dog
dogs.
mainly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to Denver.
There
Nick's
we go.
Going to Denver.
Nice. So you're gonna smoke some weed?
Jeez. Holy cow. All right. Well,
Hey,
You can do that there.
It's pretty much legal here too.
pretty much.
You
Yeah,
never
pretty
know
much.
the rules anymore.
Nope.
Everything
Depending
just,
on what part of town you're in,
Yeah.
there are people walking down the street.
can't
just
watch porn,
smoking.
but you can smoke pretend marijuana
Well, hey,
in Omaha.
come on.
There's only one. There's more than one site.
Oh, is there?
Whoa. What do you mean?
I'll send you a couple. You're just gonna be sitting alone at home all weekend. You're gonna get kind of bored.
Especially without
Rearranging
furniture.
Rearranging
Yeah,
furniture. Yeah. I'll also plan on rearranging
Have you
my
seen this
furniture. later.
URL?
Whoa.
There's a
Jeez.
JD Vance joke right
Anyway.
here, and we haven't even made it. So
No.
shout out to
Hey,
us.
just couch that joke.
And there we go. Nice, Nick.
Hey.
Very good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Thank you.
Wow. Well, that was fun.
All right,
Holy
so next
moly.
segment, guys naming dudes, that's coming up.
I guess so.
Yeah,
We're gonna do one of those. That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
it's coming
I like
up.
that.
We got to Nick. It's up to you to figure out how to
The rules of the,
rules,
guys
how to
naming
connect
dudes.
them, what the caveats are.
Okay.
They have to have the same initials as you.
Nick, search dudes in Segway because don't we have a John drops where he goes
Guys being
dudes?
dudes.
I think as
I
a
think
war-
we played that last time.
I think
maybe.
as a warm up, we just name dudes, and then we can get it a little more challenging.
I kind of like
Okay.
your idea. I've heard that before, where you have to say the name that starts with the letter
The
of
letter?
the guy's
Last
last
name?
letter. Of
So
his last name.
so if
So,
it's
like, if
John Elway, you have to go with a Y.
Oh, gross.
or an N. I don't remember.
Or,
So I saw this somewhere.
Yeah. Or
It's either
I mean,
the
we
last
can
letter
make
of the
the own
first
rule.
name.
We
Yeah,
could
we can
do
do whatever
we
we
could do
want.
whatever
Yeah,
we
we
want.
can.
Y would be
Yeah.
tough,
Yeah, Y would be really hard.
especially if it has to be the first name. But you go with like Mike Yastrzemski.
Yeah,
That's a Y. Or we could just do either because we could go long.
it's our own rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It is your show. It is your
Anyway.
show.
It is our show. Thank you.
And their show is coming up. Crossover powered by Everlevel Concrete Repair in Omaha, everlevelconcrete.com.
That's how we do it. Are you back
Did
next
you listen
week?
to that,
I
Jack?
have one more, and then after that, I'm retired.
All right. Well, we'll see you next.
Retiring
We'll see you next
at
week.
age 27.
I know. It's tough.
Must be nice.
Tough. Yeah. Well, you know,
Tell me your
I-
secret.
well, I've been stocks. mostly,
Radio.
yeah.
Radio.
Oh,
Yeah.
stocks. How'd you do the other day, huh?
Great. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold out.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, that was the crossover. Should we do a program, Stibbs?
I'm ready.
All right. Well, you sound very excited. It begins next year on 1620 The Zone.
KOZN. Unsportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO. Don't miss a moment, they'll give you your fix. They're on every day from 2 until 6. Spend your afternoons with John, Josh, and Nick. John, Josh, and Nick. They'll show you what sports talk really is.
James, have you ever noticed you smell like a baby?
You are in for a treat today, fellas. Apparently, I'm in a mood.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it until the commercial break.
So triggered.
A fun one, though.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah,
We have fun.
It'll be fine.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO.
Well, welcome in, everybody, on this One Beer Friday. Mike Stibbs in the house. I was thinking about it this morning, Stibbs,
Sup.
where like 2 months ago, you were back for the first time in years, and everyone was like, hell yeah, bring back Stibbs.
Yep.
And then you're here now a third time, and so here you are. You just
We
aren't-
listened.
Yeah, exactly.
You ask, they listen.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I asked him
They.
for many days, and he gave us one.
You asked
he
for
gave
two.
But then those were the previous 2 days, and then it moved to Friday because Michael ditched us. It was supposed to be
it
Michael
was
Severe today.
Wednesday, Thursday. Is
Yeah,
that what you'd ask? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but you're here on a Friday.
Friday's a lot easier.
Friday is a lot easier. Plus, we get to talk about a movie.
Plus, you don't have to hear Michael.
Wow, come on.
Got him.
Come on.
I'm just kidding, Michael.
He would have wore the shirt today.
He would have wore the same.
Oh, the sage.
He wore it last time he was
He
here. It was
did.
Does
great.
he just do that to please you guys?
Yeah.
I think
That's
so.
a good bit.
I
What a
appreciate
nice-
it.
What a
you.
nice guy. Josh Otson writes, Stibbs is so good at this, it's a crime. He isn't on the station more.
Oh.
You want to come back
Thanks,
and be...
Josh.
Remember when...
Josh is just trying to quit. He wants someone to do his job.
Hey, you would be a great
You're really
producer
good
of
at
the
this.
Connor Happer show.
I think you'd love to sit
Do you
here
want
for
the
4
login
hours.
information for his Twitter account? Here's the StreamYard info.
Happer and Stibbs would be a pretty fun show.
Oh,
Oh, would it?
yeah?
It has.
Interesting.
We did a show together, Nick. I don't know if you know about
Oh, I
this.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Stibbs talked
talked
about white
about-
wide
We
receivers.
talked about Kurt Warner's
He was
son.
like,
Oh.
they were first in, last out. Very sneaky fast.
I made one comment, and he acts like for 4 hours I talked about lunch pails.
That was a great great show because you had to go like deep on Husker
I had
football.
to. I
Yeah.
was like, I don't care.
It was so funny.
I wish, because now I don't. I mean, I don't. I didn't then either. I wish I just would have looked at him and been like, the problem was I was doing it for his benefit.
Yes, he was
I
trying
wasn't
out.
trying to get on any of these stations.
Yeah.
It was just they needed someone to sit in there with him because he was kind of trying out to be on here.
Yeah.
And I was like, sure, whatever. I can fake this. And
Easy.
so yeah, I'm like, I can't just do what I'm doing now and come in here and try to light the place on fire.
But you can with us.
Yeah, I can't.
You can with
exactly.
us. Yeah.
So I was like, shoot, I have to like I don't care about
Study?
the wide receiver depth at Nebraska right now.
That's
Like,
always been when you've done interviews before or when you talk to people about like, man, did you ever want to be on the air? And you're always like, hell no, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't want to have to talk about that recruiting garbage. That's
don't-
always what you say. It's
yeah,
recruiting.
recruiting is the big one, but it's overall like I don't care about anything enough to have like opinions on everything.
What about the Mariners?
Like you and I are so different. You have an opinion on, and I don't even mean this in a bad way, but you have opinions.
I used to have opinions on everything.
On
I don't have
almost
as, I don't have it.
you
as
don't,
many
but
opinions
still, you
anymore.
have opinions on way more things than I do.
I can definitely come up with
You've got-
opinions.
You've got beer opinions. You've got
Yeah.
shirt opinions. You've
A
got
shirt opinion.
yeah. You like certain shirts.
Do I?
Don't you?
I mean, sure. Do you not have opinions
you-
about clothing?
Not really. I
Does
don't give
Josh
a crap.
like shirts? I see you in polos
Shoe
a lot.
opinions.
You have
I have shoe
many.
opinions.
You have shoe
I
opinions.
have
Your-
lots of
your
shoe opinions.
You're,
shoes look cool.
you're a sneakerhead.
These are nice.
Yeah. You buy
That is one
expensive
thing I have
shoes.
opinions
I remember we
How
were
about
at,
But
expensive
again, even my
running
opinions,
shoes?
I'm never like, God, those are stupid, or I'd never get those, or I only get this. Like, if I see cool shoes, I buy them.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stand with. I'll stand with that.
Stan.
Stan.
Yeah, I don't know. I never like. I hear you guys like have to have
Oh yeah.
these opinions.
Gotta have takes
and
about
you had
something.
them. I don't want to make it sound like you guys made any of this stuff up, but that was why I was like, I couldn't. I
Yeah.
just do
Like
not
Skip Bayless, you could
care
do that.
about any of.
What if
this
you got
stuff.
Skip Bayless' salary though? You'd come up with a lot of
Oh,
opinions. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would lie all the time like he did.
Nice. Well, we'll see if Stibbs lies today. We will. Let's get to the Grumdown, brought to you by the
Grumdown.
Roof Rees at John
Oh, it's
Higgins
done.
Weather Guard. We can get into the guys naming dude segment because we do have prizes.
We
to
do.
give away. Nick, what do we have today for the folks?
We have vouchers to Cops.
Cops Pizza, so we were talking about this on the air the other day, Stibbs. We'll often have Cops as like when we have our big meetings here. You remember the meetings we had?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll have Cops a lot, and Nick is over the moon every time
I love Cops
that
so
we
much.
find out about Cops.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I also like Cops Pizza.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah. Very good.
Their wings are delicious. They
Indeed.
do a breaded wing,
Oh,
a la Hooters, kind of, which is also a cool place.
Stibbs.
we're off to the races. I like when places do breaded wings.
I don't want them all the time, but like,
But every now and then it's like, I'd love to have a little extra
Yeah.
crunch with the buffalo flavor to it.
It's and they do it, and it's great.
Yeah, so we'll be doing a guys naming dude segment later on, and you can participate. You can win $50 vouchers. Oh my god! Guessed correctly. Guessed correctly. So we have 4 of those.
Yes.
We're giving away $200
Well,
worth
I'm
of
gonna
Cops.
take one, so we have
So three of those. Hell yeah, Nick.
There will
That's
be
awesome.
4 winners today.
4 winners, and one of them is Stibbs.
Congrats, Stibbs.
Will we talk sports? The question for our time. The last time that Stibbs was in here, we stumbled upon Hawktua. We've not shut up about it. Hawktua will be involved in the election cycle.
She got annoying pretty quick, huh?
Oh yeah, we don't play that drop anymore.
I'm this close to just deleting it from the system.
All right, maybe we'll delete the
she's
Hawktua
annoying.
drop. Speaking of people who are not annoying, Connor Happer will join us in a few minutes. Wow, harsh. Connor is a dad. Connor is off of work.
Congrats on the sex, Connor.
He has not done the Connor Happer show, but you know what he has done lately?
Everything else.
The Locked On podcast. He went on something called
Guys in your podcast.
the Husk Guys podcast.
I did not know that they were
Same.
actual guys. I guess it's in the name. I should have known that.
Figured they were women.
No, I just thought that was just like a dork behind.
You think they were just husks?
I don't know.
I
I
thought it was
muted
a bunch
that.
of
I
corn.
muted that account a long time ago, so I don't know. I didn't realize they had like a podcast.
Yeah.
It was entertaining. Nothing against you guys. Now
Wow,
that
so
I
you
know that's a
muted
thing.
them. Did you?
It
give
just
them-
seemed like one of those.
Yeah. So have you given them
types
the
of-
old unmute? So you
Not yet,
can,
because I just noticed the other day that they were real people. So.
All right. So Happer did that. I'm trying to remember if he did anything else. I think he did another interview. He's coming on our show,
But
though,
he's
today.
not on his own show.
Not on his own show, famously.
Suck it, Josh.
Yeah,
It's
so-
not
Josh
you,
feel
other
about
Josh.
that?
Yeah, so he went to Husker practice today, so we'll get some of his takes. And I mean, again, who knows how much sports we'll actually talk,
Mhm.
but he'll join us in the stream.
Josh just
In a few
chimed in
minutes.
and called him a microphone slut.
Wow.
Whoa.
But not on
I don't.
his own
I
show.
don't slut shame
Yeah, sheesh.
myself.
Josh.
Yeah,
Josh.
Come on,
Josh.
Josh, it's 2024.
What's
after
wrong
all.
with you?
Let's see. 25 with an asterisk.
Okay.
Teams and 25 grums, you know.
This is no. I know this bit. It's one of my
Yeah,
favorites.
24 teams.
They quit on me, okay?
Interesting.
Can't quit you,
I can't quit you.
Today is Notre Dame with friend of you.
friend of me.
Yeah.
Ryan Harris.
Ryan Harris.
of course.
You have, is that still your profile picture? No, it's
It is
not,
not.
anymore.
It
It was
it's
for
my
the longest time.
It's my YouTube picture. Every time.
Oh,
I
there we go.
How
comment on
heavy was
YouTube.
that ring?
It's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Super Bowl 50. It could have
It was.
shoved
Oh,
it in Austin's face. That would have been fun. No, Ryan's a great guy. He was
Yeah.
very nice to me.
he is a big fan of Notre Dame.
He loves Notre Dame.
He went to Notre Dame.
Just wait. This guy is
We
going
had
to,
him on for Notre Dame when I was still here.
Yeah.
Because I think that's when it started.
Yeah.
Our old boss went there. That's how I went and met him.
Bingo.
And
Yeah.
yeah. He knows his stuff, though.
Yeah. He'll
Isn't he on
probably
the
predict
radio?
them to win.
Is he
Yes,
their,
he is.
color guy?
I don't know. Yeah. So he does that. And I don't-
Sidelines.
Yeah. And I think he
I don't know
actually
if
might
he's
have-
still on
I don't think he's on altitude anymore.
but he's
yeah.
their radio guy.
Yeah, I forgot to go to his Twitter account earlier today to see where is Ryan Harris now. Does he still have a Twitter?
He does.
Okay. What radio station does it say you work at, Nick?
Go to the Grumdown, and then you can go to his
Saw it.
Twitter.
There it is. Let's see. Nope, there's no radio station in here. It does say award-winning broadcaster though. So maybe he just does the games now.
Yeah.
Man, that's the life, right? That's the life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, here is a potential topic that we probably won't talk about, but Rutgers hype. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
no,
All right. Well,
I don't get a lot of Rutgers in my feed
I got it for you today.
unless it's Sopranos related.
Nice. They are all over my feed. The
Really?
Sopranos are.
Oh, the
Well,
Sopranos.
Plus, not Rutgers. I'm in. There's an Instagram group chat, and people will send these Sopranos Seinfeld mashups a lot
Oh.
inside of there.
that's funny.
Out on that. That's right.
I'm
You
not a
don't
big
like Seinfeld.
guy.
Wow, you and Nick, 2 peas in a pod.
Because it's a bad show.
I don't go that far. I don't like Jerry. Jerry's been annoying forever, and now he's even more annoying.
Now he is even more
Also,
annoying.
that one guy said the N word.
Well, not on the
He's not
show.
wrong.
He still said the N word.
Sure.
It was a while after the show.
Yeah. Separate the art from the artist, Nick.
What do you consider the art, Josh?
Comedy, but he wasn't very funny.
Yeah. Well,
He was fine as Kramer.
He
but
was-
his
yeah,
stand-up
yeah. George was
pretty
better.
garbage.
El Kent's Movie Club. So we offered Stibbs an opportunity to pick a movie, and he said, "I'll stand with Michaels," and so he did.
Yeah.
And so we
I
watched.
stand with Michael
Yeah,
Severe.
which you often say.
Yeah.
You love Michael.
Who
He's-
doesn't?
of all of your of the Zone people, he
Who
was always your favorite.
Doesn't. Well, no, but you were.
Oh,
You and John were
Wow.
equally.
wow.
Yeah.
And then who was last?
That's a good question. Before the end of the day, I'll rank everyone I worked with at the Zone,
That's awesome.
and I'll tweet it out
and tag
Tag
everybody. All right. Well, we'll see where Nick Baugh falls there.
He's pretty high. I love Nick. I
Nick-
miss Nick.
Where am I?
miss Nick too.
Does he count? Because he wasn't on the Zone while I was
Nick,
here.
you don't count.
I was your go-to villain.
You were. Fine, I'll put you last.
Thanks.
You can put
Honorable
fill-ins.
mention.
I'll be last.
Then what you could rank fill-ins.
There we go. I'll do that.
Yeah.
It's just an honor
And
to
you'll
be
last
mentioned.
again.
So Alan tweets in. He says we should have Stibbs do the Mitch Holtis interview only. Sad news. Mitch Holtis is recorded today. Mitch is not on the show today.
He's
And
not.
when I realized that yesterday, I think it was the break, right?
Uh-huh.
After the interview, the sadness that fell upon me when I realized you two wouldn't be chopping it up.
I have
on
mixed
the air.
feelings. Yeah, part of me was excited to see
Yeah.
what he was going to come up with and those dumb
Sure.
little quips.
Oh,
and
yeah.
whatever.
It would have
but
been
I
awesome.
also
You guys would have
like,
just yelled at each
I
other.
have to turn you guys off during that.
CJ says Mitch Holtz is too scared to come on live to talk with Stibbs.
Interesting.
Mhm. I think that might
You
be
do need
happening.
to give him some crap for that come Monday.
Yeah, we're gonna be like,
you
hey,
heard Stibbs was going to be on, and you
what
ran
if-
like a baby.
what if you left a message for him on the air and we play
Oh,
it
that's
for
a
him
good idea.
on Monday?
That's a really good idea.
Do you have anything you want to say to
I'll
Mitch
think,
Holtis?
yes,
later?
but I got to think about it.
Okay, perfect. Look, the Cowboys are in the news. Many people are asking me for my opinion. I can perhaps maybe we'll
I
just
mean,
do that.
how upset can you? You can be upset. You're a fan, but like,
Yeah.
it's not surprising.
No, of course
None
not.
of this
It's
is
a
surprising.
horrible organization.
He's an idiot.
I'm not buying in. People keep saying you're a liar. You're going to buy in and you're going to believe in them.
Glory hole.
I'm not going to do it this time, Stibbs. I don't believe in this stupid franchise.
Yeah, no,
They'll beat the Browns because the Browns have Deshaun Watson. But other than that, I'm not feeling
You
good
don't
about
think
this.
Deshaun's going to have a comeback year
No.
anytime soon?
Definitely not.
Man, remember before he was a scumbag?
Yeah, he was
He
really
was
fun to watch.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I wanted him to come to the Broncos really bad.
Oh, thank God.
That would have been a tough look.
Yeah, would have.
Yeah. Then you would have been saying separate the art from the artist. Now you don't have to say that anymore.
Thank God.
And finally, in content later today, many topics, of course, on many sides, but we will also discuss the NBA on Christmas. Any drops that you want to throw in for that conversation? Understandably so.
Basketball's boring.
Boring.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
It's
That was
not.
fun.
I don't think it's the best thing ever done. A lot of people said that, but I do.
Do you think that's the best thing? Like,
I've had
no-
people
no
tweet in
offense.
and say
Yeah.
like, "That's the
It's
coolest thing
very
he's done."
good, but I mean, you wrote songs.
Yeah, I had better regular opens than that, but it was a fun thing to mess with. Than
Yeah.
the 2020, the year of our Lord.
Corey writes 0-17 Cowboys. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
That
Corey's
would
an
be-
Eagles fan.
that
And
would
by the way, this is equal time. So yesterday I made fun of the Eagles. Did you hear that
I
segment?
did.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
I knew all about that.
Now,
That's
you-
also crazy.
So I saw you last year in November, and you were like, "Oh, Jalen Hurts." How do you feel about backing that stupid franchise now, Stibbs?
I've always kind of liked the Eagles. I like their
Oh,
colors,
man.
their old uniforms, and their old logo is really cool.
They're wearing the old uniforms, I think, for the Cowboys game this year.
That'll be neat.
Yeah, yeah.
I did like. I don't.
What about Sirianni, the guy who
don't
doesn't
think-
sleep, the man who never sleeps?
I'm surprised, I guess, but again, I'm not an actual Eagles fan. I don't pay a ton of attention to them, but I'm surprised by all of this because they seem like they should work.
Yeah.
They're both like he's kind of innovative in the way that he coaches and the type of plays
Definitely.
that he calls.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts is a different type of quarterback who seems like he would take to that type of thing. He's not just a drop back pass type dude who might have fun with these different types of plays and this different type of offense. It just surprises me that they don't get along and
That they hate each other's guts.
because it seems like it could. It did. I mean, it did work.
It did. Yeah, they were
I don't know
that
how
close
you
to
could be
winning
that
the Super
mad.
Bowl. Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. But
Yeah.
how do I feel about backing them? I guess I was wrong.
nice.
I'm willing to say that.
Oh,
when
interesting.
I
Interesting.
don't know anything about that, but I still like them. I still think he's a good quarterback. I would take him in a heartbeat.
Well, that's because your quarterback room is
Well, just wait.
put together by
A lot of people pretty excited about Bo Nix.
Yeah, his name's Josh Land. I work with him, but he's excited about all of the Colorado teams.
That's true.
I really do think, I said this about salesperson Josh earlier, I think he might be the biggest homer I know of any sports teams. That guy buys into everything. So
Yeah.
he was like, I think 8 wins for
Were you
Colorado.
ever like that? Like as a kid? I mean, as a kid, you didn't really know.
Well,
like,
I was,
when
but
did
Nebraska was awesome back then, so I was like, yeah, they should have won the
Yeah,
national
that's
title.
true. You were a Lakers, Cowboys, Huskers, and probably Yankees fan in the 90s.
Red Sox.
So, yeah,
Red Sox.
Same thing.
I did like the Mariners
you just
as a
were
child.
like, I'm going to pick all the good teams and be happy for
And now
10
look at me.
years.
Now I'm miserable.
Yes, you were a dumb kid. You
Yeah,
didn't realize that it would all turn around.
Yeah,
But
there's a world where I pick the Chiefs and you hate me and you don't come into work today because you're like, I don't want to work with you. You're the Chiefs
that would
fan.
be tough.
Yeah.
I don't like Chiefs fans.
No, you hate.
Almost as much as I don't like the Chiefs.
Yeah, you despise. Oh wow, the Chiefs slightly more than Chiefs fans.
Yeah, because
Ooh, power rank the most annoying Chiefs fans that have ever tweeted at you.
oh, that's easy. I don't know.
Starts
At
and
least
ends-
number one is.
Starts and ends with one person.
Yeah. You know who it is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Keena says, "Good Lord, how many Joshes work there?
Way too many.
3 of us. There are 3 of us.
Yeah, there's a
Salesperson
lot.
Josh, producer Josh, and then me
on air.
on air.
It's like
Josh.
when I worked at the window factory, there was a billion people named Steve.
Were there
Yeah.
lots of Steves
In radio, there's a billion people named Josh
Hmm.
and John.
What window factory did you work at? Was it called the Window Factory?
Window World? Was it there?
It was Pella.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I've been to Pella.
Me too. Back when I was a window tinter.
It wasn't in Pella, Iowa. It was just one of the plants.
The one on 90th or whatever? That
I
one?
didn't
I've
grow up
been to
here.
Pella, Iowa. I meant.
Oh, I haven't
went
been
to the
there.
It was the one in Carroll, Iowa I worked at.
I have no takes on that.
I've
Mustache,
been there too.
I put windows together.
Mustache Adam says 3 current and former producers of USC all together. Who asserts dominance first?
I forgot you used to do that job.
Yeah,
So does
somehow.
he. He doesn't. He claims he doesn't know how to run this board.
I don't.
I know.
I don't know how to run that board. I never ran that board.
I do love how quickly you do. I don't know.
Can't ask me to do it.
I don't. What does that say? Off? What's that mean?
I like the
What
new
does on and off
I like
mean?
the new boards.
Mhm.
We're getting it any day
Those
now.
are sweet looking.
And I like
Those are
the
nice.
old boards. I don't like that board
Why don't you like this board?
because I never used it.
That's easy.
Also, the sliders are
kind of garbage.
they're
cheap.
rinky dinky.
They're not
They're
great.
so light.
Yeah.
I like the
Very
ones where
cheap.
you like when you fade up, you feel it.
You need some heft.
in your
Just like,
hand.
Oh.
It needs some resistance in those faders.
Exactly. There's no resistance in those faders.
You should come to the recording studio that Ian
I
and
went there.
go
He
to.
had
Oh,
me.
you did. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get to
You weren't
see
there that
That's
day.
right.
There
I
was
went
a
the
guy.
next day.
There was a guy there. Maybe he's listening right now who apparently loves the Grum.
Yeah.
What's that man's name?
Trying to remember which session you went to. Was it Mike? Did he have a baseball hat on?
I don't know. He was like, I love the show. Ian was like, this guy loves the show.
Ian will be listening in an
All right,
hour.
we'll find out who
we'll
that
ask
is.
again on air in an
Yeah,
hour.
the stuff at those are really cool. Yeah, recording
You know how
studios.
much that thing
they
costs?
Probably
A lot.
more than.
Yeah. A little more than that one.
Yeah, indeed. 402-951-1620. That's the phone number. 42 Degrees of Shorts hotline. By your mom's house, you can call us or you can text us, which is a reminder that I need to open up the text machine to see if anyone has said anything. Oh, yeah, here we go. From the 402, Harambe karaoke is the best thing the Grum has ever done. We don't need to discuss it. There you go. People do love Harambe.
I like it so much, I don't want to talk about it.
Another text from the 402. When is STIBBS going to be on the Husker Donkey podcast?
That guy have a podcast?
Probably. You never know.
No thanks.
And then finally, Dave says, Mitch is ducking STIBBS like Trump ducking Harris.
Okay.
Coincident? Wow, interesting, STIBBS. Is that true? Will you go on ABC or are you holding out for Fox News?
Thought that there was an agreement for a debate. Was
They
there not?
actually have. They've agreed.
Is there going to be a VP debate? Because that's the one I want to watch.
Oh, hell yeah. Me too.
I want to watch our boy Tim,
Hell yeah.
proud Nebraskan.
Nick, how's the search going to get Tim on?
Haven't heard back yet.
Now,
from
I
people.
also tweeted at Tim for us.
I did notice that you tweeted at him instead of emailing his PR person.
Yes.
I found that interesting.
Because I don't know how. I've never had to get a hold of a political. I didn't know what I was doing.
Emails are confusing.
Interesting. So if you went to like, I don't know, Tim Walz's website and there was like a contact button.
I couldn't find a contact button. It
Interesting.
was just a bunch of campaign stuff.
interesting.
Possible.
Okay.
I
Things
did
are
find the Minnesota website where you could fill out
Minnesota.
form,
A scheduling request?
but there was a whole thing.
Okay. It is a long form. In Nick's defense, there's a lot. I have to scroll a long way.
There's no way that was going to get done before today.
Definitely not. But maybe another time.
I just want you to know that I did try.
Okay.
You did.
I saw
2
the
days
tweet.
after I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked how you said, hello, governor. Get it?
See, you got to try to catch his attention. That's
Yeah.
what
His-
that was all about.
Oh, but when I ask
Mentions
a
are
guy, if,
probably a tire fire. Right
Probably.
now. Yeah.
that was part of
when I ask a guy if he's down to come on, all hell breaks loose.
Yeah. Well,
it. Yeah, well, be better.
Nick, you did get us K Ford.
I did get you K for it.
We
Who?
very much. He's a nerd analytic guy. He's
What's
he's
his
the
name?
new Kelly Ford, but he goes by K.
Ford.
He goes by
I
K
thought
Ford.
you said something else.
No, Stibbs.
Dibs.
Goodness
That's a name?
gracious. That's true. Usually a last name. When
Not
we name
true.
some dudes later. Oh, that's right. Gay Talese. He was a
Gaylord?
writer.
Yeah.
He wrote this really good story on Frank Sinatra one time for the New Yorker,
Did he?
I believe.
Are you
Yeah.
a Frank Sinatra guy?
I like it was a very good year because it was in the season 2 premiere of The Sopranos.
Was it?
It was a very good year. No, it hasn't been a very good year in a while, I don't think. When's the last good year you had, Stips?
A tire.
The end of 23 was all right. No, what's
Oh.
this year? Yeah, no,
24?
the end of 22.
Oh,
Sorry.
good.
Into 23 was okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, probably 2015.
Been a while.
This is
Super Bowl.
This has been my best year in a while.
Yeah?
I've gotten a lot done this year.
How about the fact that 2016 began with the Broncos winning the Super Bowl
Yep.
and it ended with the world ending? Kind of.
When? Why?
Because the Cubs won the World Series.
I mean, you know what we got
Trump
before?
got elected.
Remember what we
Yeah.
got before the Broncos winning the Super Bowl?
The Broncos beating the Patriots.
Puppy Monkey Baby is the real reason 2016 sucked. You don't
Go
remember
away.
that
Go
dumb
away.
Mountain Dew commercial?
Yeah, I do.
That's the
I
reason
didn't-
2016 was
I
bad.
didn't until you just said it.
I
and
actually
I'm mad.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
It's dumb as hell.
That
it was
is-
a Super Bowl commercial, right?
It was. That was the beginning of the end.
My favorite
2016
Super
was
Bowl
bad.
commercial
Puppy
in,
monkey baby.
in the
You
last
remember that
decade
crap?
was because I died in an accident. That was my favorite Super Bowl
That was
commercial.
really good.
That was awesome. You can also email us, Equitable Bank Inbox, Josh at 1620thezone.com. Does your email still work?
No.
Probably not. Mike at 1620thezone.com. Just send an email there. Maybe it'll
Yeah, it'll go
Get
to
back to
someone,
you.
or it won't.
Is there
Nick at
anybody else named Mike?
1620thezone.com.
I'm trying to think if I have an email that I'm willing. Nah.
Just tweet at Stibbs.
Just tweet
JTech Construction's own Twitter feed
me.
at Stibbs.
at
Say,
me.
hey, Stibbs, I have some
Hey,
takes.
what's your personal email?
Nice try. Doxing's my job.
Wow. Come on, Nick.
What's your password?
Wow.
Are you guys? You have the same password for everything, guys, or does that scare you?
No, I used to be, and then my
That's
wife
a
was
really
like, "You
dumb
shouldn't-"
thing to
Yeah,
do.
She was like, you shouldn't do that. And I was like, rats. All right.
Well, I do.
Yeah?
How am I supposed to remember 1,300 passwords?
Thankfully, the internet usually does.
Make
Yeah,
it
sometimes.
make a password protected note,
My dad has a notebook of passwords,
which
like
is
a true old.
That is incredible.
And then
pretty
one day
old.
I got
Oh, was that an 8 or
one year
an
I got him.
A?
They actually like make these on Amazon, like
Yeah.
a password book.
Yeah,
You can,
yeah.
Like, write
Oh.
what it's for.
Oh, wow.
Just a notebook that literally
Yeah.
says like what website or whatever.
Because, yeah,
your
some people have
password-
the apps now, and they
Mhm.
keep it in the
and the
app.
front of it says blank. I forgot. So
Oh.
It says shh, I forgot.
I
on it.
get it.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's all try to
Anyway,
remember our passwords. When we return, Connor Happer will join us.
Already?
Yeah, it's time for Happer. How about them apples?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're off to a rip rolling
I
start.
love like you send me topics and things, but I love like not knowing who's on and when. You
Yeah.
just surprise me with it. I'm like, cool. And then all of a
I did
sudden,
tell
it's
you about
6
Happer.
o'clock. Yeah, I know, but
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what time.
Yeah. Oh,
may
yeah,
have
yeah.
said it,
yeah.
but
Yeah. He's
I wasn't
250.
listening.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm
So, yeah.
excited. I like Connor.
Yeah, me too. So he'll
You
join
think
us.
we'll get to see?
the baby?
Yeah,
Sophie? That'd be fun.
That would be.
You think
fun.
See
brought-
the picture
He
that
put
his-
a picture up, so it's not like
you
he's
see that? Yeah,
hiding
you
her.
see the picture
Yeah.
his wife posted yesterday of him watching the Royals.
I did not
I
see
did
that.
not.
I saw
Yeah.
his farts only picture.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't
too.
think I follow Mrs. Happer.
Oh yeah, she's a good
No.
follow. It's a lot of.
I met her.
yeah.
Met her a long time ago before you even worked here.
She
Oh,
loves
wow.
reality
Met them at
TV.
Sir-
She loves reality TV.
I have heard them talk about that.
Yeah, she tweets about reality TV all the time.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and Nebraska got a commitment today, Stib. So we'll break that down too.
Who is it?
Isaiah Moose. Moosey?
Moose?
Moose? Can't remember if it's Moosey or Moose. He's from
Moose?
he's from the Kansas City metro area.
That's one thing I missed. Do we have the moose sound anymore?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna find that.
All right.
Hell yeah!
And then we'll go to break. All right. Connor Happer's up next. Mike Stibbs in
Hi.
the house. And it's a One Beer Friday. Let us know what you were drinking with the hashtag One Beer Friday. We'll be giving away prizes as well later on today. It's going to be a good show, folks. Back after this on 1620 The Zone.
Brent Rasmussen of Mortgage Specialists.
Here's a fact that doesn't seem to get mentioned enough. Owning a home actually helps you build personal wealth. Homeownership is a huge factor in building personal wealth. There are some naysayers who say it's too expensive, but rates will come down, and when they do, the competition is going to be fierce. One financial statistic shows that the net worth of those that own a home is 40 times
Look who it is. It's our coworker. It's Connor Happer. Hi, Hap.
Hi, guys.
This is amazing.
Not my coworker.
No, that's true. Hey, Hap.
Hi, Connor.
Stibbs is going to rank his favorite zone coworkers later on the show. Are you excited?
Oh, that's fun. So wait, I am not. I don't get to be. Oh, we did a show together, Stibbs, but I don't get to be in there.
You weren't we did talk about that.
Put him in the fill-in category with Nick.
Yeah, Nick was like, I want to be on it. If I'm not going to put Nick on the list because he technically didn't work here when I did, I don't think I can put you on the list.
I was part-time.
Okay, that's good. That'll avoid.
Which is helpful for most of the other people because you'd be pretty high.
Yeah,
nice.
Okay, good. That'll avoid. I was going to say that'll avoid my feelings.
Nick just dropped another spot.
My bad.
Happer, how's dad life?
Oh, it's pretty good. The baby is sleeping right now. I was gonna sit her up here because she was wearing her 1620 the baby onesie earlier, which I think people would have. Actually, you know what? If you give me a second, I could put the picture in the stream. But
Yeah,
no, she's sleeping right now.
Yeah. All right,
Does it
cool.
actually say 1620 the baby on it?
Yes,
That's
it does.
awesome.
Yeah. Hold on. Now.
Is
Started
it specially
branding-
made? Or do you
Yeah,
can, I go
Yeah, he's
buy
our
this?
boss, right, Happer? Isn't that what happened?
Indeed, yeah. I was presented with a gift on my last day before leave a couple weeks ago, and there was a onesie that said 1620 the baby on it. It was great.
That's hilarious.
Would you purchase it if you could, Stibbs? Is there anything you want to announce?
No, I hope not. I'd buy it for someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That'd be very nice of you. Be very.
No,
very
I don't
kind.
have any children or pregnant women in my life.
It's good.
Yeah. it is good.
How's Jackie doing?
Good. We're like
Didn't sound very convincing. Yeah,
She's alive.
taking turns sleeping.
You
Just
seem quite spry and bright for someone who's a brand new father. You must be getting enough sleep.
Here's the thing, I go to bed pretty late anyway. So my wife goes to bed a lot earlier than I do. And so I'm just like, hey, go. And then I can hang out with the kid until I would usually go to bed. And then, we'll kind of piece together the rest of the 6 hours of the night or whatever it needs to be. So it's obviously an adjustment because you're watching this child 24/7. It's constantly has to have eyes on it. But in terms of the sleep, it's actually not that bad right now. Fingers crossed. That's probably the kiss of death, but it's not that bad right now.
Nice.
Good. Keena with a very good question. Are you taking turns doing podcasts too? Does she do any podcasts?
That's all me, baby. I'm bear the load for the family on the podcast game, which
Do
is
some reality TV podcasts.
Oh, that'd be fun.
yeah. We've actually I've watched a bunch of movies. I'm excited to. I'll wait. I'll hold my movie list back for when I get back because I'm sure Josh will be very interested in that. But now after we're going for more short burst things rather than sitting around for 2.5 hours or 3 hours of watching a movie. So I've knocked out and I've already seen the show probably 3 times through. We've knocked out a season and a half of How I Met Your Mother in a week. Which
wow.
That show is kind of funny. We just picked it up in the middle. I kind of like that show. I don't know.
Get to the ending, and then it gets really bad.
Yeah, nah. I think we picked it up right in its stride. I don't know why. I just started up in season 4, and it's pretty good. I've enjoyed it.
Awesome.
I've never watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured that you would have dabbled.
Yeah.
It's pretty corny. I don't think you'd like it, Stibbs.
Yeah, it looked very networky.
Yeah.
Corny.
Incredibly.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's right. You never watched The Good Place because they said what the fork.
Well, I understand. No, I did start. I did start to
Fork,
because I
Nick.
understood. Then I understood it was part of the gag.
Yeah, that was the.
But the first promos of that,
it
I
was pretty
like,
bad.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Did you watch The Good
What
Place?
The fork is this?
Yeah.
I had started it. I didn't stop because I didn't like it. I don't remember if I didn't have internet or cable or something for a while, but I've never finished it. But I did like it. I love Ted
there you
Danson.
go.
A lot
Yeah.
of people say my dad looks.
Your dad looks like Ted Danson. I was
Yeah.
just gonna say. Yeah.
Your dad kind of does look like Ted Danson.
Yeah, he does.
Happer, is Dylan Raiola awesome?
Yeah, he's pretty cool, man. He's out there. He's so big. I really like how big he is. That's always nice. The other quarterback, Heinrich
simple.
Harburg, is pretty big too. So they got some big
Turns out
quarterbacks.
Athletes are big.
Yeah, but they have another new quarterback. I don't know if you guys have heard the news about Jalen Football.
I was gonna ask you about this.
Is tiny. He is a tiny baby boy.
Tiny baby
Tiny baby quarterback.
Yeah.
They call him Jalen Football. Should we call him Tiny Baby Quarterback instead? Should we not take on the Jalen Football moniker?
You can't. There is Johnny Football. You can't just.
Yeah,
Remember
you can't
after that, like everyone just started calling people something football?
Mikey Football.
No, that's not how it works. It's
Joshy
that guy's
Football.
name.
Nicky Football.
Yeah, you can't just be something football.
It's taken.
Yeah.
He
One
just goes
person.
out there and plays though. He's just like I think that it underscores the idea of like, hey, this person doesn't really know what they're doing, but they're out there just balling. So it's Jalen Football.
He's got no expectations for himself, even. I'm sure it's just go out there and have a good time.
That's pretty much why he's here, right? He just wanted to like be a Division I football player for a year. It's cool with me.
Who doesn't?
So, Happer, like any like serious takeaways that you had, like, you know, you're watching warm-ups and stuff, so it's not going to be like the most wild time. But like, is there any like? Look, it's your notebook. Yeah, I listened to you and Mitch earlier, and so it seemed like you did have some takeaways beyond. He's a big quarterback.
Here's what my notes say exactly. Yeah, Cirque du Soleil.
The Bellagio.
All right.
Did you get that on your guys' trip?
I don't think so.
There's a whole box of them in Josh and Nick's office.
Yeah, you want one?
Absolutely, I'm taking one of those.
Oh, I want one of those.
Yeah, it's great. So here's my notes exactly how they read. Now, you have to understand. I'm also trying to watch practice while I'm writing these things down.
Sure.
So
people don't understand how hard it is to be a beat reporter and a journalist.
Yeah. These are not coherent thoughts. It's very hard, Stibbs. Thank you for noticing that.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. No music. Focus. What does that mean? Who knows?
Like that, Lane Kiffin.
Mazuka big, Gramstad tiny.
Are there equal signs in between those?
Nope. It's just that. It just says
words.
that. Raiola in control, and then he was yelling at people. And I have a quote from him: "Stop walking." He was yelling at people to stop walking.
Oh.
And start running or to stand in place?
It's just, I think, start running. Yes. Okay. Move faster. Let's see. Nair physically, yes. Hufkin is a giant. Rollins back at tight end. Irvin looks good. And then I ran down all the punt returners, all the people who were returning punts.
Wow.
And
some of those.
I had a note about the screen game. They were doing some screens.
Oh,
I
that's
missed
good.
The screen game. Remember when that used to work?
It's been a long time.
Very long time.
Very long time.
They might be able to do some screens. I don't know. They were doing some screens today. It was nice.
That would be sweet. Did you have any negative? It sounds like everything was positive.
Yeah. Classic Husker homer.
Nothing that looked bad?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Sipple.
So 10-2, it sounds like, from these notes.
That is crazy. You know what? I'm glad that I've had these 2 weeks off, and we're going on to a third, because this has allowed me to stay away from the Kool-Aid over the last 2 weeks. And I was talking with somebody today, and the comment was, people are really considering taking this team to go like 10-2. Then I thought about it for more time, and I thought, that's so stupid. That's crazy. They're not going to win 10 games. There's no way that they're going to win 10 games. I feel like 7 would be pretty good. I feel like 8 would be like really good. And then that's kind of it.
That's where you stop?
Yeah.
I have been 100% in that camp when I get the question
10-2
out
is wild.
In the world of people who are excited.
Oh, yeah.
What
do you think they're going to do this year, Stibbs?
It's the same as, yes, there is more excitement. I'm more optimistic in general for at least the trajectory of the program because of where they're at. But why on earth anyone who has watched any Nebraska football over the past handful of years would just automatically think they're going to be great out of nowhere is insane to me, no matter how much has changed.
Stibbs, are many people coming up to you? It's asking you about the football record?
Tears in their eyes.
Tears in their eyys.
Big, strong men.
I have more people than you think.
Yeah. Oh,
there's a lot of people who, like, I've tried to let them know that I don't care and didn't care all that much when I worked here either, but who knew that I worked here. And so there are people who used to listen who are like, what do you think? What do you think? And I'm like, I don't know.
And now
I think when I vote in your polls,
what do you do?
7 wins.
So you do,
and I think that would be astounding.
You're in the 6-6 or 7-5 camp.
And I think everyone should be thrilled about that.
Happer, you mentioned in the last 2 weeks, it's been nice because you get to kind of avoid stuff. I'm going to let you know something. I'm totally wide receiver pilled. Are you in on the wide receivers? Because I hear they're big men.
Oh, yeah. They are big, strong men. So Nair, this is the first time I've seen either of these people. So on the roster, they also give us a roster, which is nice. Here's a piece of paper with a bunch of words on it.
Names, I assume.
Rosters work. Heights and weights.
Yeah, there's hometowns of numbers, things like that. So for Jamal Banks, they have Jamal Banks listed as 6'4", 220 pounds. For Isaiah Nair, on his little part here, it says 6'4", 220 pounds. I can tell you unequivocally, those aren't correct because Jamal Banks, it's either Isaiah Nair is 6'6" or Jamal Banks is 6'2.5". That's basically what's happening here. Because
could be the cleats.
And like Banks is going to be a really good player. Yeah, he has, stilts or something like that. But like, Banks, Banks is going to be good. But he's shorter than Nair. Like Nair was the guy who jumped off the page for me, just like physically today.
Interesting.
Just looking at him, yeah, for sure. I mean, that is, that's a different. So like, people always try to poke holes. It's like, you guys think they're going to be so good. They had the worst offense ever last year. I was listening to you guys on my drive yesterday.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, and it was the thing with Iowa JD, right? It was like teams are just going to stack the box. Okay, like they have receivers who have actually produced at the collegiate level and they look like real life athletes. Like, we're not talking about Alex Bullock being your number one receiver this year. That's not the guys that are making noise during camp. It's dudes who are actually good and can produce, and they have a quarterback, obviously, who could get them the football at a much higher rate this year. So yeah, I don't know if I'm wide receiver pilled because that sounds stupid to me, but I like the top two guys. It makes the room better.
Good. Are you pilled in any way, Stibbs?
Not with the football team. No. I am intrigued as to like when I was talking to one of these people out in the wild.
Intrigued pilled.
I'm intrigued pilled. I'm national media guy, unpilled. I'm confused by the amount. Not confused. I understand why they do it. I think a lot of people who see from afar how many close games Nebraska lost, how close it looked like they've been in the last however many years.
Oh yeah.
It's easy for some of those people to be like, oh well, it looks like they're close, so they're gonna throw something at the wall and hope that it sticks and say this will be the year they break out. We've heard that a whole bunch, but it is weird how many of those there are. And most of my college football knowledge lately comes from the video game.
Oh,
almost every like screenshot I see of a college football playoff, whether the person is playing as Nebraska or not, has Nebraska in the college football playoff. They are like highly ranked in that game.
Interesting.
It's very weird. And Malachi Coleman won the Heisman Trophy for me.
Oh,
so congrats to him.
That will not be happening, Stibbs.
It will not be happening. I know. So that shows you how accurate this might be. That shows you how accurate all this might be. But I did find that interesting how well the game thinks that this team is going to be. Like the computer of the game.
Yeah. Wild.
That's all I
wonder if Malachi Coleman will do anything for Nebraska this year.
He's fast as hell in that game.
He's fast as hell in real life. That's still a thing. I didn't get the sense that people over there are very fired up about him right now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
I've
sure.
gotten that sense too, not from people over there, but just like in the ether. And I'm wondering what's going on. So that's
I haven't heard a lot about.
No,
haven't heard that name in a while.
It's always
were stoked.
Yeah, he mentions Banks and Nayor, so it's always the transfers, and then people will be like, and then Fedoni and Carter Nelson, and then they go right back to other young guys.
Yeah.
But he is always like, oh yeah, and him, Malachi Coleman.
Yeah,
maybe he'll win the Heisman.
And maybe he'll win the Heisman. Hey, your co-host on the Locked On Pod, he wrote this earlier this week regarding the defensive line. He said the return of top contributors and growth of pass rushers Butler, Lenhart, and Williams has turned this group into a top 10 unit nationally. Hutmaker and Robinson are poised to dominate weaker foes. Does that, like, I know that you weren't watching them a ton today, but does that sound about right? Or is that a potential podcast topic where you two embrace debate?
Yeah, I mean, I just think like they can be a top 10 defensive line just by the sum of their parts, right? Like I think that's true. I think they could stop the run as well as, just about anybody in the country. And, they're going to rank high in the stop rate or whatever it is at the end of the season. But like, I don't look at Nash Hutmaker and I'm like, yeah, that's a top 15 draft pick and he's going to destroy, whatever's in front of him single-handedly. No, it's the combination of him and the people around him, like Jamari Butler and like Ty Robinson and the scheme of the defense, which is kind of like designed to create confusion and stuff like that. And their depth, like they're going to play a lot of people. So I don't like those guys are good players and they're established and that's a great thing. They're veterans, but I'm not like, when you look at that's maybe it's just a difference in the way I think about what people say when they say that's the best defensive line in the country. Like I think about Georgia's defensive line with gigantic monsters just eating up every single play. Like Nebraska doesn't have that, but they're going to be good. They're going to be good functionally at what they're attempting to do.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was fun.
It's
got
over?
another not. Yeah. Well, we got to talk Notre Dame football.
What?
Now?
Yeah.
Can we have Connor come back?
If he wants to.
Maybe the baby will be awake.
Do you have more notes?
Let's see. No.
On the offensive line.
Somebody
Can
was
you get a good look at that at something like this? Like, is it hard to get a read on an offensive line when you kind of just can't sack quarterback? You can't.
Well, it's hard to tell if they're going to be good. But one thing you can look at is who is out there. And I will say who's not out there. If something happens at tackle, it's going to be a problem. It might already be a problem for them. So yeah, I think they're trying to fast track Grant Bricks a little bit. And I don't know how fast that's going to come along, but they're trying to find some answers for like their third, fourth, and fifth tackles at this point after Teddy Prohaska went down. So that was a big deal. They couldn't afford to have that happen, even if like, regardless of what you think of him and how good he is or has been or whatever, like they couldn't afford to lose a guy at that position. So that was not good.
Did you see any kicks?
Saw some kicks. Tristan Alvano is kicking. Matt Rule came up to me with tears in his eyes.
He wanted your hat.
Did he double point you?
He said, yeah, he was like, that hat is dope or something like that. I'm like, who are you talking to? And
Did you have your bucket hat on?
No, I was wearing a Royals hat. I was wearing
definitely not dope.
Yours, but Royals. And
size yours, but totally different.
But completely different. Exactly. And I was like, are you a Royals fan? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, who are you not a fan of? He's a fan of so many things.
He's like our old boss. Remember him?
But he knows what he's doing. He's smart.
Oh, he's buttering up the media.
Buttering everybody up.
So then the follow-up,
when they lose their first game this year, Happer would be like, I was going to be critical, but he liked my Royals hat.
But I better not.
He asked me if I wanted to trade. He asked me if I wanted to trade hats, and he was wearing one of those dumb hats with the big block in on it. I said, "Hell no, I don't want to trade hats." No, it was black. And,
have you seen the hat discourse today?
I have. Yes, I was in the room when Tiny Baby Coach came in, and
don't call him that. We're not allowed to.
I have kind of a serious question about that.
He's Garrett 1T McGuire.
Is that hat like for the sideline? Is it exactly what I think it's for?
Yes.
And some people actually don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's for you look over at the coach who's going to signal in the plays.
Yeah,
all football knowers logging.
It's like the yellow coach is the indicator, or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of green hat. Yeah,
unreal. Absolutely unreal. One more hat before you go. Eric in Fremont writes in, this guy is drunk. If he thinks they are top 10, they might not even be top 5 in the Big Ten. For the record, it wasn't Happer who had this
I
opinion.
said the opposite.
Yeah, Happer actually
although
disagreed
Happer
with
may
it.
be drunk. We don't know.
He's not working.
He has got some time off.
Yeah, though he doesn't like beer anymore, even though he keeps drinking it all the time.
What's your go-to if you're not drinking beer?
One Beer Friday.
Diet Coke.
I meant alcohol-wise. Are you taking a break? Are you out on alcohol?
No, he's not taking a break.
No, I'm not really taking a break. I love
I'm
drinking.
out on beer. I'm with you. I'm not a big beer guy anymore. I don't drink much beer.
Wow. I'm a social drinker, Stibbs. People ask me to have a beer, I'm going to have a beer. People ask me to have a whiskey, I'll have a whiskey. But no other times I will have any sort of alcohol. If I'm just sitting at my house, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm very rarely am I like a drink sounds good if I'm just at home.
May I have a pour, sir?
Same.
Last time I saw Happer at a restaurant, he had 2 beers, maybe even 3.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, it might have been 3 beers.
Then I went and played slow pitch softball.
That's right. He did go play.
Oh,
slope.
you can't play softball unless you have 3 beers in you. So now I get it.
3 beers later.
Mhm.
Well, Happer, that was fun.
Okay. All right. I guess it's over.
No,
Oh, we
we'll
have a
get you back
guest.
on in like an hour. I'll call you.
Yeah. Feel free to stop by after Kent. Mitch
Okay.
Holt is canceled today. He
Just
just sent us
jump-
an audio clip.
Just
so
jump into the StreamYard whenever you feel
yeah,
like
feel
it.
free.
And we might
Surprise
throw
us.
you in.
Yeah. Which movie are you doing today in the movie review?
Dog Day Afternoon from 1975.
Do you think I've seen that?
No.
I'm guessing not.
You probably never heard of it.
Oh, I've heard those words together.
You've heard the 3 words. Dog Day and Afternoon.
It's spoiler alert for later. It's good, Connor.
You
might
go, Happer.
If you got some
Okay.
extra time. It is 2 hours.
Who's in it? Like Robert De Niro?
Al Pacino,
Well,
close.
yeah, you're pretty close. He was the only person I recognized.
Oh
no, never mind.
Uncle
Fredo,
June.
yeah.
Uncle June's in it for 5 seconds.
Oh, I missed
Uncle
that.
June is his dad.
Fredo from The Godfather. He's in it.
The person he married, they were in Princess Bride.
Oh, I never saw that
Yeah,
movie.
you're right. Yeah.
It was the king.
You never saw Princess
Yeah,
Bride?
we did it for movie club.
I wasn't
didn't
here
we?
that week.
I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I've heard
It's
heard
good.
many good things. All right,
Anyway,
goodbye,
Connor.
Happer.
Okay, see ya.
All right, see you later. That's Connor Happer of the Connor Happer Show.
I like that guy.
that. Was fun. What a fun segment that was.
Yeah, I'm a fan of his.
You know what we're doing next? Notre Dame football. How much prep did you do for this interview?
0.
All right. Well, we'll see what
Have
kind
fun.
of questions. Oh, okay. It's all on me. Unless Nick has some. Are you guys still on NBC? And he's like, I'm a radio guy. We'll talk about Jack Collinsworth's team next. You're on 1620 The Zone.
Grumdown is on.
Bringing it out, trying to return it of his own. Now Jadarian Price turning on the Jets. 20-10 touchdown Notre Dame. Wow.
And Estime is gone. His 4th touchdown of the night. 25 yards.
It's time for 25 teams in 25 grums.
All right, let's go to Brian Harris, analyst on the Notre Dame Radio Network. Ryan, you've changed.
Ryan, you look worse.
Hey, I've actually met Ryan before.
Me too.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He maybe helped me out getting tickets to a Nuggets game one time. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Notre Dame.
Tepper?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was through Brett, and Tepper was his boss. And
Brett, that's right. Yeah,
right. Yeah, I can't remember how it all went, but yeah, Ryan's a good guy. But I'm happy to be here to talk about Notre Dame football. Did you guys know that? So actually, I was thinking about Notre Dame football today only because of this.
I wasn't.
So, Barrett Liebentritt. Remember Barrett Liebentritt?
Can't say that I do.
How could you forget about Barrett Liebentritt?
He's on the piece of paper.
Oh, so he's a Husker, huh?
He's a Husker, but he used to be a fighting Irish, and he's from Omaha. He transferred back to Nebraska specifically with the intention of playing fullback.
Yeah.
They didn't use the fullback at Notre Dame, and guess what? Then Nebraska got Dylan Raiola, and then they canceled the fullback again. So he's
what's he listed as right now? Is it still fullback? And they're just not going to use
tight
him?
end, H-back.
That's actually a good question. He was
Let him
way
Let him be a running back. It's basically the same
They
thing.
can still call him a fullback, but they just won't ever put him in.
Yeah, we had a debate. John and I did back in the day. Is a fullback a running back? You remember that?
Yeah,
It's in the dumb debate song.
Yeah, because I said no, it's not a running back, and
you
John
were
was
wrong.
like, it's literally a running back. And so yeah,
fullback was also the position that you played when you were my size and in 8th grade and weren't good at football.
Yeah,
And
too short to be a
just
lineman.
go block, but you're too small to be a lineman.
Well, they never let me be a fullback.
Yeah, and you were tiny.
Yeah.
I mean, your coach hated you.
No, I was big. I was tiny in high school, but I was a big kid. I just wasn't tall.
They just nose guard.
Yeah.
Just have you just lay down in the middle.
I was nose guard, left guard, right guard. That was me.
So yeah, people couldn't tell. Ryan had to cancel on us, so it's now 23 teams in
Rough
25.
luck, Nick.
25
what happened, Nick?
drops. Nick, yeah, what did happen,
Yeah,
Nick?
tell us, Nick.
The Broncos moved up some of their production stuff. 'Cause Ryan Harris also works with STIBBS' Denver Broncos.
So we can blame Dave Logan
I
and
don't
the
think he works
Broncos.
for the Broncos. I think
Remember
he-
Dave when Dave backed
Maybe
out
does.
on us one time too?
Yeah, I wasn't thrilled about
You
it.
kept calling him, Dave, where are you? Where are you?
I gotta listen to Mitch's dumbass all the time. Please help me.
So yeah, Happer decided to come back and hang out for a little bit longer. Happer, here's a tweet that I'd like to read to you from Dan Shaughnessy of the Boston Globe.
Oh no.
You ready for this, Stibbs?
I can't wait.
Bob Cousy speaks out about Steve Kerr not playing Jason Tatum. This is an embarrassment.
Is this a Joey thing? Is this a Joey tweet?
No, actually, good question. I
like
saw
Joey.
I saw people making fun of this though. The guy that we follow on Twitter, Happer, named Sam the Creighton fan. He quoted it. That's how it got on my timeline because he was making fun of Jason Tatum, who I think deserves to be made fun of. That guy sucks. So I thought that was hilarious. He said what Team USA has done to Celtics fans has been the highlight of the summer. Pretty good.
True.
Pretty good.
100%
Bob
true.
Cousy sounds like when Steve Sipple reaches out to Tom Osborne to get his opinion on something. Hey, Tom, do you want to chime in on something?
Your thoughts that no one asked for.
Yeah.
Or George Darlington. George Darlington was at practice today. And
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, he was excited to be there. He was excited to mingle with the media, which he loves, and talk to whoever came up to him. Just if you need a quote about how it was, how it used to be, talk to George. He's got you. Don't
Nice.
worry.
So what do we want to do? Now Ryan has told us that he is able to come on the show.
Yep.
You missed your shot.
Yeah,
Ryan.
we're actually up against it because we have Ken coming up very, very soon. So.
Again, not your fault, Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to get made fun of for the rest of the offseason. But it's not your fault.
23 teams. I don't think that ever happened.
No, I think I had 26 or 27 most years.
But the shame is the important part. The shame is good. I was just talking about on Twitter the shame. Like they were doing a drill where they were trying to punch the football out of the whatever at practice today, and the guys would fumble, and Marcus Satterfield would just go yell at him and shame him, and he would say, "Take a lap." And then they go on to the next drill, and it's a passing drill, and they go out and run routes and catch passes. And Marcus Satterfield was like, "If you fumbled, get out of here. You can't run routes. You can't catch passes in this drill. It's not about the running of the lap that you have to take. It's about the shame. It's about the shame."
Sorry, Nick.
It worked well for Cersei.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're not going to make you walk around naked, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, if you want. Dan says that Bob Cousy is 96.
Wow. Who cares about his opinion?
He seems plugged into what most of America's thinking right now.
Why? Who thinks? You know what? I want to ask the 96-year. Oh, Nick's taking off his clothes. I want to ask the 96-year-old's opinion. I need to get his opinion on the Olympics.
Bob Cousy, your thoughts on current events?
I think I like the one in the 30s.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob Cousy, how many genders are there?
Did you know that Bob Cousy was the coach of Boston College basketball in 1963?
Wasn't he playing in 1963?
Their player coaches are a thing.
No, he was coaching Boston College, Nick.
Yes, it was the year he retired. He then went and became the Boston College head coach.
Wait, Bob Cousy retired that early? Well, I guess he was drafted in 1950. I guess he is 96.
He's 100 years old.
He was born. Oh, it's his birthday today.
Today?
So wait, Dan Shaughnessy called this guy up on his birthday to say, hey,
happy 96th birthday, Bob.
And then Bob was like, I got something to tell you. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. That is so wild.
Shout out Dan Shaughnessy. We love Boston, don't we, folks?
Oh my gosh. What a weird place, man.
Not for me.
Yeah. Wow. Does he talk about it being his birthday in the Boston Globe story?
That's an old thing.
He does. Yep.
Do.
Celtics legend Bob Cousy turned 96 on Friday.
By the way, what do you think of Jason Tatum?
Yeah, God. He's mid as hell, man. That guy stinks.
I have no NBA takes.
None.
My life is better for it.
Yeah. Our film producer, Joey, he is a big Celtics guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did know that. I like
Joey. I couldn't know.
Yeah. He never wears Celtics hats.
Does he just like the color green? He likes the Packers. He likes the Celtics.
Maybe. I got accused of that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That I just liked blue and orange, which I did because of the Broncos. But my dad was a Bears fan, so I'd wear Bears stuff.
Why didn't you become a Dolphins fan? It's cooler blue and cooler orange.
It's not blue. That's not even close to blue.
Happer, your thoughts?
I like blue.
Good take.
Blue's a good color. I'm wearing blue right now.
Happer, have you decided on an NFL team in the last 5 years?
Yeah, I think I decided on the Panthers, but I'm not, Yeah, go Panthers. My quarterback is a tiny baby boy.
Yeah,
he's so tiny.
That picture or that video of him walking into that first
with the backpack
is hilarious.
So funny.
He looks like he's in 8th grade.
Yeah, the backpack. Come on, man. You can't wear the backpack especially because he hasn't pulled up hot yet. Yeah. He did the thing with the strings.
He looks adorable.
I like their colors. They're blue.
The Panthers do have a good form of blue.
Did you guys see any of the pictures or highlights or watch it for whatever dumb reason of the Lions game last night?
No.
Their new uniforms look beautiful.
Oh, really?
That what
Hawaiian?
Is it? Honolulu blue.
Honolulu blue. Yeah.
Honolulu blue.
Who did they play? Oh, the Giants.
Good.
Oh, they lost 14-3.
Yeah, team not necessarily.
Yeah.
But
nobody played.
Oh wow, this does look good.
But they look
the
nice.
pants look
the
awesome.
Pants are sick.
Oh, those are a bright blue. I forgot that they changed their. I wish that their look in terms of the numbers and the sleeves would have gone back to like the Barry Sanders era.
Block ones.
Yeah, like make
they're
the
still a
line
little
less
better
angry.
than this last one.
Definitely, that had a lot of black in the.
Yeah, and they were like really like tilted and weird.
Yeah,
but yeah, I thought they looked great. I think you might have to think about changing teams again. Connor, this blue is awfully pretty. You might be able to
better blue.
Yeah.
Hey, they might win the Super Bowl this year, Happer. You could be a fan of a Super Bowl team.
Now the Panthers might win the Super Bowl at some point. They just got to get Jake Delhomme back.
No, what? Well, maybe. But also the owner.
Did they win that year? They didn't. No, Patriots.
They've never won the Super Bowl. They've made it twice, though.
People forget that.
Yeah.
That guy's old. He'll
God for Von Miller.
He'll be around forever, Josh.
He's not Bob Cousy's age, though.
No, but nobody is.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy. He
There's
pours
one
drinks
very,
on people.
very, very cool Dave Tepper out there, and there's one very, very uncool Dave Tepper out there.
Which one is this?
It's like Shadow
We'll never
Tepper.
It's unfortunate for the good Dave Tepper.
Do you have any Bobby Witt takes you want to get off your chest while you have time, since you haven't been on the radio in a while?
He is so good. He is amazing at baseball.
It makes me mad how jealous I am.
But you have Julio.
That's why I'm jealous.
I've
Julio
never experienced anything like this before. He's the best. He's the best player in baseball, and he's going to be a Royal for the next 10 years. I'm good. This immediately locks in my happiness for at least like 6 out of the 10 years. It's awesome.
Julio joined the 30-30 club last year. We signed him to a 12-year contract, and then this year he can't. First of all, he's hurt now, but even before that,
what happened to him?
He made a really cool catch in center field, like Griffey did when he
climbed
stepped on the wall, but he hurt his ankle when he did it.
Oh,
got a high ankle sprain.
You have that really cool switch pitcher now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to see him for years
unless they speed him up.
Or do they draft
I'm
somebody?
just jealous. I'm jealous. Julio was supposed to be this, and it's not your fault. It's not Bobby's fault.
It's just 1 year.
I just see how great this is, and all these Chiefs fan friends that I have who are garbage people are also Royals fans, and now that they're good, I'm annoyed again.
So are you calling Royals people garbage people as well?
No.
Are you saying our friend Happer is a garbage human being?
There is some overlap.
Interesting.
There's some
overlap.
Happer, I'm happy for you.
I told Connor I was happy for him the other day in the YouTube stream.
Wow.
You did. Thank you.
I'm
appreciate
happy
that.
for Connor. I'm glad that he's happy. That's what I said. I'm happy.
I have my child and my child. Bobby
but I'm jealous of Bobby Witt. Not.
Are you jealous of just the
I don't want a
2024
baby.
iteration of these players? What if the 2025 iteration of Julio is the best
right
again?
now? I'm jealous.
Or is this a warning sign to Happer of like, don't
since-
expect the next 10 years to be awesome? It could be bad.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm sure, because I don't like them.
They might not be good at baseball, but Bobby Witt Jr. is going to be good at baseball. Now, unless he's on the Mike Trout track. If he just stays on Mike Trout track, he'll be good, really, really good for like the next 7 or 8 years and then completely fall off a cliff.
And then Jimmy will call
And
him
never
a
win
bust.
anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then Jimmy Allen will call him a bust. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, no, we would not want that at all.
No. Are they going to make the playoffs, Happer? Are they in the wild card? Oh, they're in. They're the last team in right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a 1-game wild card? I forget about the rules.
No, it's a whole series, Josh. A 3-game
Best of
series.
3?
Yeah, it's a whole 3 games.
That is so stupid.
It is incredibly
one
stupid.
game, but
I guess, yeah.
It's not better than 1 game because you're adding 2 more teams or 1 more team to the playoff, and then you're adding all those games as well. It's so stupid.
that's true. It's going to really screw up your pitching.
Look at you. It still astounds me.
I watch a lot of
baseball.
I've not watched as much lately because the Mariners have been very bad, and they're basically trotting out their AAA team lately. But
That's a bummer. Are they in second now in the division?
I believe that they're still in first.
Wow.
by a half a game.
Tune on in,
Because-
Stibbs.
Because Mitch
Nobody in that division is any good.
What?
You're in a garbage division, Stibbs.
Horrible division.
Yeah.
But I knew the Astros would at least get okay, and they erased an 11-game deficit in no time.
Looks like they're tied, but the Astros own the tiebreaker because they have fewer losses, so their winning percentage is actually better.
And they have to win the division to get the playoffs because I don't think they're anywhere near.
They're
a
4
wild
games
card.
back of the wild card.
I mean, that could happen.
Like the trash Stros America.
It could happen.
Yeah, This would be a tough one to swallow. They looked really good at the beginning of the year. They will not have this pitching again. I don't think they'll be able to keep everybody after this year. This was a chance, but if they can make it in because of their pitching,
we saw a bad team win a World Series last year. It could happen all over again.
they've
Stibbs.
got what it takes to surprise some people. They just got to get in.
They had a chance, just like Nick had a chance to go 25 for 25. But now, yeah, indeed.
Look at how dead his eyes are.
Oh, they're dead. All right. Happer, are we saying goodbye to you now? I don't even know the rules. Okay, we'll say goodbye to you now.
Yeah, that's fine. Bye.
I haven't gone on my Cowboys rant yet, so I could talk about the stupid Dallas Cowboys.
It was fun again.
Yeah. Goodbye, Happer. Great to see you.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your notes. All right, that's Connor Happer of the Connor Happer Show. In a week, he'll be back in a week. like a week from Monday, so like 10 days away.
So not a week.
Not a week. All right. When we return, we could talk about the Cowboys a little bit, I guess, Stibbs. People like hearing you complain about your team. I guess I could complain about my team.
Yeah, but no one feels bad for Cowboys fans or the Cowboys.
They should, though. It's been 30 years.
Yeah, but you understand though, right?
What
Do you? You have to understand.
Why would they be bad for a
you
team?
you hate your team.
They're called America's team. I
You
figured
hate
America,
your team. Why wouldn't we?
America's scheme.
People see he does
That is
John
John.
speak now.
I know. I love
That was so vicious.
He calls Rutgers the Rutgers. What
Uh-huh.
else? What else do you? Oh, he calls San Francisco Frisco.
Uh-huh.
Everything that Jimmy GQ, all the weird
Frisco
Johnisms.
doesn't bother me. I don't
he's-
think that's like a.
He's taken from.
There's
John.
some good Johnisms that I
There's
No,
not.
there's
There's
not.
literally
I love
not.
I love Johnisms.
The
That doesn't
Ch-
surprise
The
me.
Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs. That's the one that I never understood. And
don't
I
get it either.
that should be the one I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, I don't even know what you're
because they
trying
were
to say.
thieving his Sunday.
It's bad, but I love the Chiefs.
Oh my gosh. John was doing dad humor before he was even a dad. Kent Walgamon also to come later this hour. It is a one beer Friday. Oh, but when we return, let's give away $50 to Cops Pizza. So here's what we're going to do. Give us a call right now. The first person whose phone actually gets through our system that's very weird.
It's like a maze.
Yeah, at 402-951-1620.
It's a metagame.
They got to name 5 dudes.
Sports dudes.
Give us 5 sports dudes.
Who's going to answer the phone?
Nick will. Maybe Stibbs
Well,
will
I'm just,
answer the phone.
there's 4 of those names. Nick could be like, I have no idea if those.
Well-
you could call and say John Smith.
Oh
and
no, he's going to
Nick
say
would
him.
be
They'll
like,
say him on the
Yeah,
air.
we'll do it on the
Okay.
air.
Yeah, we'll do it on the air,
Okay.
Stibbs. See, so we're a radio show, right? People speak, and then the whole place
because-
hears.
I've been here. This is my 3rd time we have not taken a single call.
That's true.
Because
I didn't know that it worked.
here's the wrinkle. The person who named, if you can't name the
The
same
rub?
dude
Nice.
that another person is named.
Yeah.
That's a good rub.
Yeah.
That's the rub.
All right, so give us a call, 402-951-1620. You could win $50 to Cops. We'll put someone on the air. But here's how we're going to do it. I will start. I'm going to say a name, and you're going to have to use the letter from either the first or last name, and that's going to have to kick off your
Ooh,
dudes.
okay.
Yeah, so we're going to make it a little more difficult.
All
That's
right.
coming up next on 1620 The Zone. Welcome back. It's Unsportsmanlike Iconic here on 1620 The Zone and 1620thezone.com. You can also watch us on zonetv.live. Also, a reminder that fall is just around the corner, and 1620 The Zone is giving you the chance to win season passes to Nebraska's favorite fall attraction, Vallis Pumpkin Patch.
I knew it.
STIBBS, you can win two 2024 season passes to Vallis and enjoy all the fall family fun that Vallis has to offer. Enter to win right now at 1620thezone.com. Kent Walgamount will join us in our next segment for the movie club.
What?
But first, it's time to name some dudes. So here's what we're going to do. And I'll put Adam. Adam got through. Adam, what's going on? How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing great. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to name a former athlete or current athlete.
An athlete.
Damn it. I'm going to name an athlete, Adam, and you can either start with the letter that begins his first name or the letter that begins his last name, and then you have to subsequently name 5 dudes. You don't have to name them all with those letters. You just
And if us three don't know a single one of, or don't know one of the guys, it doesn't count.
It doesn't count. So
you can't name a bunch of ping pong players and be like, oh, those are guys.
So in theory, if I said Mike STIBBS, you could start with like Michael Jordan, you could start with Serena Williams, etc., and then off to the races we go. All right, you got it, Adam?
Sounds good.
All right, Jake Delhomme, because you brought his name up earlier, STIBBS. So Jake Delhomme, Adam, 5 names. What do you got?
Joel Embiid.
Oh. Nice start.
Does it be first names or can I use last names as well?
Last names work as well.
Yes.
Tim Duncan.
Nice.
Derek Jeter.
Nice.
John Stockton.
All right.
David Robinson.
Boom. Give him a prize.
Big
this is when we play
boy.
the cheer. Woo! Yay, good job. Adam, nice work, man. Enjoy the gift card.
Play it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You get a prize.
Nice. All right. Congrats to Adam. There we go. He named some dudes. That is exciting.
He gets cops, right?
He gets $50 to cops.
It's a lot of wings.
Tasty charred wings. That's what you would do, right? You'd say with the $50, you'd be like, I want to get $50 worth of wings.
I'd get a pizza too. That pork master's really good.
Oh,
you had that?
Tasty. Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
it's got the Mike's Hot Honey on it on top of it.
Whenever I think of cops,
money.
I think of
is that what they use? Or the gochujang sauce, I think is what they call it. Whatever it is,
it's tasty. Whenever I think of them, because we've had many meetings here, but I think of one meeting specifically that was like right before the vid, and we were in that. Remember the upstairs conference room? We used to have our meetings, the whole building meetings upstairs in that small conference room.
Oh,
and
you mean this room?
That one, yeah.
Right here, yeah.
And our boss played a video of one of the coworkers who showed up on the news because he was driving in the snow and got stuck in the snow. Do you remember that?
Didn't we do buffet style through the...
Yes.
Yep, I remember that meeting.
Wow, look at that. We had delicious cops.
That whole vending machine room looks way different.
Oh, yeah, because we have a new fridge in there.
Yeah.
That's where the beer is, because our fridge broke.
I heard, but they are aware of it. They're bringing you a new one.
What?
I think.
We're getting a new fridge?
Maybe.
That's exciting. That could be exciting.
Well, I heard
that might be exciting.
I have an inside source.
Oh.
And they said that they were, but I was like, are you sure it's the one that's in the studio? Because I just brought that. That wasn't on the list of things that Coca-Cola brought you. But he was like, yeah. I don't know. You might be getting a new fridge. You might not be.
That'd be nice because this one's going to explode.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Should we take one more caller since we have some passes? And STIBBS, you could start the naming this time.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Todd, are you still there? Uh-oh, Todd's not there. Is John still there? John?
I'm here.
John! Wow, nice job. All right, John, do you understand the rules of the game?
Yes.
All right. Didn't sound very confident, but we'll buy
have
it.
to I'm going to say an athlete.
Yeah.
Current or past.
Or former. Yep.
And you have to name a player that name starts with either with the first letter of the first or last name of the player that I'm about to say.
Okay.
Novak Djokovic.
Oh, wow, another J.
Nikolai Jokic.
Close enough.
John.
I guess it doesn't start with a J. It's a D.
John Mayberry.
That's why I did it.
Sure.
He was former Royal.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Noah. Yannick Noah.
Who?
I don't know that.
Yannick Noah used to be a tennis player.
What?
I'll look it up.
Nanik Yoa?
Yannick Noah.
Yannick Noah.
Yep. French.
Okay. I guess I have to. This is a real person. All right, keep going.
One more, right?
Ken Norton.
One more now.
Okay.
Ken Norton. And then Niles Paul.
Niles Paul.
You get a prize.
He went to high school with me. Congratulations,
He fumbled
John.
on the 2-yard line.
Now I screwed up. I said
that's why I picked that to screw with him.
so. That's on me. But you know what? He named a bunch of guys. All right. Well, congrats to them.
Another J.
Another J.
Oh.
Nope, that's a D. My bad. All right, stay tuned. Maybe we'll do the same game.
That was also me trying to be a jerk.
Yeah, that was
I did
funny
that on
though.
purpose.
But then I ruined the
ruined
joke
it immediately.
I ruined it. All right, when we return, someone who never ruins our Fridays, Kent Walgamont will join us. He was expecting to talk to Michael Severe. Instead,
He's got to be thrilled.
Instead, he gets you. Let's see what happens next.
Kent
I can see
loves
him.
me.
I can see him in the green room laughing. So it seems like he's having a good time at the very least. So Kent will join us next. We will talk about Dog Day afternoon. By the way, Stibbs, if you want to watch next week, Empire Strikes Back is
I'm
the
good.
is the. You could break it up over maybe 10 viewings.
No, I don't do that.
10
I'm a
viewings
normal
of 12
human being.
minutes. Again, I had busy things.
Okay.
I go to sleep early now.
Okay.
I'll go to sleep early.
I'll make fun of you in the next segment.
All right, perfect. Kent Walgamont joins us next year on 1620 The Zone.
Another J.
Friday, the final day of the week. These are the voyages of the program Unsportsmanlike Conduct. Its ongoing mission to explore strange new movies, to seek out new bits and new edification, to boldly go where no radio program has gone before. Elkins Movie Club. It's Elkins Movie Club. Elkins Movie Club. It's Elkins Movie Club.
It is indeed Elkins Movie Club, and we are joined, as always, by Kent Walgamon from the Lincoln Journal-Star. Hello, Kent.
Hi, Kent.
Hello. They call me Mr. Stibbs.
Yeah. How are you? You know who used to say that, Josh?
They call me Mr. Blank. No. I know this reference.
Stubbs, right?
They call me Mr. Stubbs. Is that what it was?
Something like that. It was from, I asked that. No, I'm not going to think of it.
Nice job, idiot.
Wasn't that from?
He was a butler in a show. Kent, do you know what it is?
Well, they call me Mr. Tibbs is from
Tibbs.
In the Heat of the Night.
Is that Sydney?
Sidney Poitier played him. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I got there.
There you go.
The first time I heard that reference was in Toy Story.
Yeah?
Because the pig is like, they call me Mr. Pig, and then he charges.
Oh.
That's from Lion King, actually.
Oh, it is from Lion King. You're right.
Because I was going to say that's the first time I remembered.
Oh, interesting.
It was Pumbaa.
Hey, call me Mr. Pig.
Well, originally this was supposed to be Michael Severe. He sadly had to go to
Sorry, Kent.
He sadly had to go to a funeral, so he was unable to make it back to Omaha in time. Now, I asked Stibbs if he wanted to go with Michael's pick, and he said, yeah, I've never seen it before. And I think he also added, plus if it sucks, I could make fun of him for it.
I knew it wouldn't. I had seen clips of this and know enough about it to know it was a good movie.
Yeah, and I knew nothing about it. Well, since you're the guest of honor, do you want to tell the folks what the movie is about?
Certainly. It's based on a true story that happened in Brooklyn in, what was it, 74, 5,
71-ish.
72. It's about a kind of ragtag group of former Vietnam vets who want to rob a bank and are not very good at it. So
they're horrible at it.
Worst bank robbers ever.
It goes horribly wrong pretty much immediately. I will say this, it's funnier than I thought it would be.
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
Like it's not a comedy, but the foils that they go through immediately, it's just hilarious watching them think that they know what they're doing and just screw up every turn. And fairly quickly, there's a lot of cops outside. The whole town's outside. It's on television. They kind of took the, at least city. I don't know. Kent, you may be able to talk more about how much of the country it took by storm over the course of that, if maybe not during, but after. But they had the public kind of rooting for them throughough.
And you see that with the pizza delivery guy who stops by. It's like really
jacked
excited
about meeting him, and everyone's there was another bank robbery that had happened in the past where the cops shot a bunch of innocent people, so everyone's kind of against the cops. I mean, that's kind of the basic premise, right? I'm not going to give anything away that actually happens at the end till we get there, but I enjoyed it thoroughly and could not imagine having to stop it at any point to watch it at a later date. I had to get through it right away.
Ken, I broke this movie up into multiple viewings because I had a very busy week. I don't like doing that.
He had to run and walk and talk about running and walking and
mainly the talking of it. Was mainly doing many podcasts this week, but I did not like doing
get enough of hearing himself in a microphone. He can't pull himself away from a microphone long enough to watch a whole movie.
I literally cannot. I need to be better about that. Did he miss anything, Ken? I don't think so. I think that, the one thing that I would say, and this is less, though I guess it is plot related, deals much more in sexuality than I would have, and in a very modern way.
Yeah.
Dare I say, given some of the conversation that surrounded the Olympics over the last week
And
or so.
politics in general. Over the last
Definitely
8 years.
in a way that totally surprised me for a movie that was released in 1975. And again, I didn't have any knowledge of anything about this movie. Didn't know it was based on a true story. Didn't know what it was about. Didn't know that it was going to take place over the course of one day, though I guess the title should have given that away.
Really,
yeah. So like all of that really, really surprised me as, what are we about halfway through the movie when you kind of start learning exactly why the Al Pacino character is doing what he's doing.
All of the above is correct. As far as the sexuality part of it, it probably is, I think, probably the first film of this kind that was like a major distributed kind of movie that hit on this, bisexuality, gay, whatever, however you want to put it. Because you got one gay character, you got one who's bisexual, apparently. And so this was one of the very first ones of that. It's notable, I think, that Chris Sarandon, who plays the gay guy, got an Academy Award nomination, which, and he's in it, what, 2 scenes?
Yeah, he's barely in the movie.
That one phone call that they finally had was very compelling. Like,
the other thing about it, I know way more than I should about this movie, because I have he's long dead now, but Sidney Lumet directed it, and I interviewed him at length a couple times. The first time I talked to him, we hit it off so well that we did it again. And so one of the times I talked to him quite a bit about this movie. And this was an adaptation of the true story. The only name that is the same name is the John, how do you say his name? Cazale? You guys are the broadcast guys, Fredo Corleone.
Yeah, the guy who played Fredo. That's right. That's how I'll refer to him.
Yeah. His Sal is the same name as the real guy. They changed all the other names, and the real guy who Pacino plays has said that it's 30% of what happened and 70% is made up.
Okay.
Which I think is probably fair. I mean, I can give you one example that doesn't spoil anything. The Pacino character was no longer married when this happened.
Okay.
So it's stuff like that.
His former wife. Correct.
Yeah. So it's stuff like that. What this this movie is got put in the National Historic Register. It's that good. It got, it was multiple Oscar nominated and won for screenplay because it got blasted on every other category by One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, which won Best Picture, Best Actor.
It's one of the few movies that won the Big Five, right?
Right. And so this one didn't get any. But Lumet got nominated 4 times for Best Director and never got it. And he's one of the, I think, most underrated or underappreciated directors of that era, which is like, to me, the second golden era of movies. They talk about the golden era of the 30s, 40s, whatever. This one in the early 70s was, go look at the list, Godfather movies.
Yeah, we've done a few of them. Chinatown, we've done the first Godfather.
Yeah, just one after the other, and you thought these kind of movies are going to keep coming out forever, and of course they didn't. And this one was one of the best ones, and it's because I think it also does have that humor, right? The thing is kind of a dark comedy on one level, right? It managed to be both a dark comedy, a pretty good drama. They call it a thriller. I wouldn't put it in that category. There's not that much, quote, thrilling. And then, like I say, I can go on and on, But the other interesting thing is to keep it. He was a neo-realism is what you call what he does, what Lumet did, and to keep it real, instead of building a soundstage, they bought a warehouse on a street in Brooklyn, redid the warehouse, turned it into a bank, and shot everything there. So that is a Brooklyn neighborhood.
Awesome.
1973 or whenever they shot it, 1974. And innovatively to show, and if you haven't seen it, the Pacino character is hyperactive, runs around, all of that. In order to follow him around, they put the cameraman on roller skates and in a chair with rollers and pushed him around to keep after him.
That's awesome.
And it was that kind of stuff that, and finally, even though it won the best Oscar for the best screenplay, Lumet let him. Lumet, by the way, was a rehearsal, kind of like Clint Eastwood. Shoot it once because you got it so rehearsed that it's going to work. So, but he let him improvise as long as they stayed close to the script. So the Attica thing, total improvised by both Pacino and the crowd.
Yeah, those outdoor shots were great.
Yeah, every single time. You know, Ken, one of the things that I was thinking of as I'm watching this movie, because, you know, lately we have been doing a lot of newer stuff, is how much I enjoy old movies that are shot on film and just that like grainy look to them. Like this movie, I thought it looked awesome. It looked very real. And, you know, like what you're talking about there, where they're in Brooklyn and they buy this building and then they turn it into a bank. Like, I thought the realism of this, where everyone seemed a little sweaty and a little dirty, and like obviously the power, they cut the power, and so that's gonna, you know, make everybody like that. And so I don't know. It's a reminder of like how they used to do stuff. I think with movies is so cool.
I agree. To add on to that, Kent, like when you brought up his pseudo realism or whatever you called it, the way he made movies, I was thinking of that immediately throughout that. Is like, it seemed, I don't know any of this for sure. I could make an ass of myself, but like this era of movie, it feels like it kind of like movies used to be just basically a theater play filmed and then
that's why they would talk a very
specific
specific
they would talk
way.
goofy and you can tell had some like corny dialogue at times, but was definitely shifting into that, making it look like you are sitting there at this event. And it did an incredible job at it. To me, for not seeing a ton of movies from this era, it was not what I expected. The way it looked, the way it felt, the way it was written, the way it was filmed, all of it was a surprise to me.
And to get back to Josh's point about how it looked like when they shut off the power and you could see how sweaty and stuff they were. This is the detail to which Lumet would go. His very first movies were all on television movies in the 50s and early 60s. So you were very much you and four other people making the movie, right? So you really had to learn how to do everything. He didn't like the way that people's sweat looked in the way they were doing it in the 70s. So he went back to the 60s and literally mixed up the sweat himself that was on Pacino in the last scene when they're driving in the car. That Sidney Lumet actually made that himself so he could shoot it longer and it looked right. I mean, that was the level of detail.
That's amazing. Because everyone in the car at the end, like it's like they
came from being sweaty. At first, they're outside and they're in a car, so it probably felt good. But then that was the one thrilling part.
Yes, I was going to say,
it's like you're on the edge of your seat of what's
going to happen.
Stuff thrown at them.
I actually rewound it, like when all the stuff happens. I'm like, okay, I want to rewatch.
I realized there wasn't dialogue for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I got to make sure I'm catching everything because I kind of would. I was watching it, but I wasn't paying a ton of attention. I was waiting for someone to talk. And I was like, oh, this whole scene is just about this. Yeah. And the shots in that too, like when they first got to the airport, that shot of them like curling all the way around and then bringing the plane in. And then I thought about filming back then at an airport, like how much time and effort that would have taken to make sure you had planes in the shot when you wanted it as they're driving by and fly. I mean, I'm sure they were at a real airport in the background to make sure that they could get all that into a shot. It was all very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a really great movie. I can Lumet. Interestingly, Pacino, it came together with the two of them. It was always designed in a sense as a Pacino vehicle, but he backed out of it a couple times before they convinced him to go.
How come?
Unclear. There is some speculation that he was a little
Uncomfortable.
Well, no, he's a big time method actor, or he was at the time. And there is a lot of speculation that he didn't want to become that guy, right? In the way
Very neurotic and kind of crazy, yeah,
and kind of gay and all of that. And he didn't want to do that. And they had to talk him into it, essentially.
You know, Kent, I
he was awesome in this.
Yeah,
we didn't really get to that. He
every
was
time
phenomenal.
I watch an older movie with him, you know, and I'm looking at his filmography right now. Godfather is in 72. Godfather 2 is in 74. This is in 75. Now, I've mentioned I've never seen Scarface, but one of the reasons why is
That is a what?
It's just all the clips, like it just looks so like
it's become a parody of
Yeah,
itself
and so,
on
like,
the internet at this
I
point.
remember,
almost,
Kent, the
like-
first time that I watched The Godfather, and I was like, where is Al Pacino? I thought Al Pacino was in this movie because he's so understated compared to like what I imagine him to be in the hoo-ah, you know, the Al Pacino.
Any
like,
Given Sunday.
his voice is
and-
so different. And so, I don't know, this is another reminder of like, I really, really
I
like
agree.
young Al
I
Pacino is a
realized
kick-ass actor.
Why he has the respect that he does.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
see movies
He's incredible.
Because, yeah, our kids our age, if you didn't see that
You know him
stuff
as a
until you were-
meme.
You know him as a meme. You
Yeah,
know him
say hello to my little friend.
older and all of these. And like I said, Any Given Sunday, he's a caricature of himself in that stuff.
Or that bad Adam Sandler movie.
It was that not
Jack
Anger
and-
Management, but
I never saw that one.
Jack and whatever. Jack and Jill.
Jill. Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Horrible
it's a
movie.
reminder as to why he has the respect that he does. He was an incredible actor, and he was awesome in this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Never seen, I just realized I've never seen Scent of a Woman either. And that's the only movie he's won an Oscar for.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That one is when he he sort of slid into the over the top Al.
Yeah.
Into the woman.
Interesting. Nick, what did you think? You haven't said anything.
I echo a lot of the sentiments you had. My biggest things that I noticed, I felt some of the shots, and this is probably just me being 27. I felt some of the shots were unnecessary or went on a bit longer than they needed to. Like the one that stands out to me the most is when they have these two helicopters. There's like the police helicopter and like this news helicopter, and then they just zoom in on the news helicopter and they just show a guy with a camera with the news helicopter for a little bit, and then they show the helicopter leave. And in my head, I'm like, is this because they spent a lot of the budget on the helicopter and they just wanted to make sure they used
Maybe
the film to get the helicopter? And it felt a bit too much. Some of the scenes that lasted a bit long, I understand why, like the airplane scene.
Yeah.
That was really good for setting tension.
Yeah.
But stuff like that, the way they handled the gay community and some of that stuff, and I get a lot of it is just kind of a product of the time. And I think it is, I didn't expect this movie to handle it as well as it did.
That's
for
what I
being
thought,
made in
Nick.
the 70s.
Definitely.
But there were still some parts, and looking back at it in 2024 eyes, where it's like, oh, that didn't age super well, but I get it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, and on that front, the leading gay organization of the time, and I can't remember its name, signed off on the script.
Okay.
And, yeah. So there was no issue from their side anyway about the script. And I can tell you why some of those, like the helicopter thing, we're talking early 70s. There weren't helicopters flying all over the place in criminal situations. And I mean, it was a big deal. I'm old enough now, obviously, that in Lincoln, the police got a helicopter here in the 70s, mid 70s. That was a big deal, right? You know, and so, yeah, I won't tell stories on us, but we would get on the roof of the house that we lived in when Mr. Police helicopter was flying by, and we would send him some very distinct signals. Language.
But I mean, otherwise, I liked the movie. It was a really compelling movie.
Definitely compelling.
I agree with you. I like Al Pacino a lot more than whatever we have now and what we started to get when he got more over the top. I like how they made this character really sympathetic almost right away, because you could tell he was in over his head almost immediately. The second, like his first reaction, I think, when they went into the bank, it's like, oh, there's only this much money here.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. And then he starts like trying to improvise right away. I thought that was good. Then he just burns that book and like, what are you doing? It's like I'm burning the book.
Yeah, I kind of don't. I will say the one thing that if I had to come up with something that a criticism of some sort that I had thought, it wasn't necessarily that certain scenes I thought were lasting longer. I do think, and I don't think the movie was too long necessarily. They don't have to cut it back, but I felt like at some point in the back, I don't know, the middle third, act 2, where he's like going out and coming in and going out and coming in and going out and coming in. It seemed like some of those didn't have to happen.
Well, and my thought
and
was like,
okay,
could you just do that? Like, I know that there is one of your guys is in there with a gun, and so like you don't want to do something dumb here, but it was just like, that's a lot of going back. Is that like how hostage negotiations were in the 70s?
That was my first thought. Then I was like, well, it could have been.
I guess there's somebody again. They're inside with the gun.
I don't know what. Yeah, that this could have been the case, and it was more just like it got repetitive.
Yeah, like when he has the pizza and he needs the guy to open the door. I'm like, okay, this is getting a little much.
Yeah. It harked on that, the fact that he could come in and out, and whatever those conversations were, a little bit too much, maybe, but it didn't ruin the movie to me at all. It didn't make it too long.
Historically, the context for that is because it was sort of a true story. There had been a bank robbery of that failed sort of bank robbery not too long before that, somewhere in New York, where the cops came in shooting and killed a bunch of innocent people.
Is that the one he mentions, the Attica one?
No, Attica was I thought that was a reference to the
Attica's a riot in the prison.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I had to
New
look that up.
York State Prison had a giant riot in the early 70s at about the same time. So, yeah, but there had been, so the cops were really reluctant to do anything in this situation, which is what led it, which is why they didn't come in blasting through the back door when they had him in the front, outside in front.
All right.
The more we watch movies, not necessarily older movies, but movies that take place in a single location for most of it, the more I find myself loving that and wanting more of that. I think it lets the actors and the writers and the director get really creative with the space, and it makes the space itself a character along with the other actors inside. I want to see more of that just in general. I love that.
I like rewatching movies that do that too, because like
then you start picking up stuff.
I was thinking when they first walked into that bank, looking in the background of all the people that are in there, I'm like, this is interesting because I know, not because I've seen it, but like I know they're all going to be stuck in here soon. It's like all these people that just look like extras right now
are going to
are about
characters.
to become main characters of this story, and seeing that on a rewatch is fun to watch that space become home for the next 2 hours.
It also gives you it lets you know the space. It gives you an idea of the layout of the space in your head. So like, oh, he's going back there, and then to the right, that's the back door.
Yeah, which makes it much more realistic.
Exactly.
In the end.
Well, I loved it.
Yeah, that's Dog Day Afternoon. I feel bad for Michael because he picked it because this is his favorite movie. And
well, then he's seen it.
Yeah.
Whatever. What do we have to feel bad for? He's seen it 100 times.
I guess when you view it that way, I look forward to him listening to this podcast and texting me STIBBS at some point in time. I know it's coming.
I'm sure he'll tweet it at me. I love you, Michael.
So
good pick, by the way.
Yeah,
Michael.
great pick,
Great
Michael.
pick.
It's fun to do some of these older movies. We will go back in time again, not as far back, but just a few years later. Next week, 1980s Empire Strikes Back. Mike STIBBS may be showing up in the StreamYard. We'll send you the
How
link.
many people are going to have in this stream?
Just us four. Or no, who will be filling in for me? I guess somebody else.
You're gone?
Yeah, I'm gone. It's my wedding anniversary.
But Josh is still going to show up for the stream.
I asked her earlier today. I said, "Hey, would you care if I hopped in the movie club? We're not doing anything at 3:45.
I know, but that's
we're going to dinner." So yeah. So she was like, "Yeah, that sounds good." So I'll be in the stream next week to talk about The Empire Strikes Back.
Hell yes.
Kent, John, Nick, and some random person. Maybe it'll be Michael.
Maybe
Michael loves filling in on Fridays. So there you go. Except for today. All right, Kent.
Great to see you.
Yeah, great to have you on.
Yep. Now it's back to Gold Zone.
Gold Zone indeed. Yeah, enjoy the last couple days of the Olympics.
Yes, that has become a let's say I've not been extremely productive.
Hey, just
and
say
I
it's
didn't
work.
really like watching field hockky or whatever.
Just
That
write
is a fun one to watch.
in one of your stories. Just have one paragraph in there about the Olympics, and then it's all work. It's all of it is work. If you just
I already pulled that one off last week.
can't do it again.
I wrote about Snoop and all that.
Yeah,
So,
that's his bank account.
He's having a
man.
blast.
Oh
too.
yeah, he definitely is.
That's the most fun anyone's ever had, making $6 million probably.
And
500 grand a day.
Isn't it mind-boggling in a way that Snoop Dogg has become like America's mascot?
100%. When you think
It
of,
doesn't surprise me now, but like, if you
think
put
of
yourself back.
Yeah,
in
Kent can talk about it. The
early
panic
90s.
of Snoop in the early 90s and gangster rap and like how people viewed that, and now Snoop is doing stuff
gave
like,
me, baby.
oh man,
Now he's dancing with Martha Stewart
Yeah.
at the Olympics. It's crazy.
unreal. Kent, have an awesome weekend. Enjoy the weather.
Will do. And
Bye,
we'll
Kent.
see you guys next week. Good seeing you, Mr. Stibbs.
You too.
Bye,
We'll
Kent.
see you soon.
Bye, Kent. That is Kent Walgamont of the Lincoln Journal Star. Star Dog Sam on Facebook writes,
That's a name.
agree with Josh. I collect 35 millimeter film prints and they just hit differently. Yeah. It looks good, man. I like
he has something. He has a
he must have a projector.
which is
Yeah.
really cool. That's cooler than the actual film itself.
Yeah, I like the look
Nerd.
of the old movies. You know, it's just too clean and
I do too.
sheeny these days.
Did you ever go to drive-ins?
It's been since
As
the
a kid?
90s.
Like,
Yeah,
you-
I saw the
you had
Mummy.
been to
I
them?
saw the Mummy at a drive-in. I saw Patch Adams at a drive-in.
Great drive-in
R.I.P.
movie.
Robin Williams. And then I think
He
I
died
saw
in that too, didn't he? I think his character dies in that. Does he not?
Yeah, well, that happens in movies sometimes.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. I can't remember. I feel like I might have saw
I've
one
never
more
been
movie.
to a drive-in.
Yeah, there's the one we talked about recently,
Yeah,
the
no.
one over by Fremont. There's one.
Oh,
there's,
there is
one in
We did talk
Bellevue
about that.
also.
I missed. The
Oh, is
drive-in.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a big hit back during COVID. Drive-ins at a return.
Yeah, they didn't like actually build any though. Right?
No,
Like,
it's just, well, I think like they.
I remember seeing somewhere like they use like a big like inflatable projector that they'd like
Oh.
just put out in a field.
Yeah, the
Like,
one over by Fremont is an actual drive-in movie theater.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go out there.
Yeah. The only issue that I
That
always
it's in Fremont.
well, nice, but I just worry about the sound quality, and that's such a dorky thing to say. But like when I
It's-
saw the drive-in to kids, like that little thing you'd put on your car.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Patch Adams is more of a one to like. You're gonna
Yeah.
like you go see a Star Wars.
Yeah,
a
you don't
Mummy,
want to see. Yeah,
you
don't
want
want
to feel the
yeah,
bass.
Maybe
you wanna
Exactly.
feel-
Maybe they can do a thing like you do when you go see Christmas lights, where you just dial into a radio
I'm
station.
sure that's smarter
Actually,
than what they
I
do.
think that's what they
It's gotta
probably
be.
do now. Because
And if you have an okay stereo system,
then
then
it's
it would
going to
be
sound
fine.
good. Yeah, it's definitely going to sound better
then
than one
it's
of
your
those
fault.
stupid things. Yeah. So
Mhm.
Although the things were kind of fun. They were
Whoa.
bad sounding, but it was
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
It was like a
Yeah,
it
you
was
put
like
it
an
on your
old
car.
drive-in, like old Sonic drive-in too.
Yeah.
You put the tray on the window.
son, you never done it, Nick.
Nope.
Bummer. That's a bummer.
Well,
Know what else is a bummer, Stibbs? That Mitch Holtis won't be joining us
that
today.
is kind of a bummer.
Also, that you haven't played many drops today.
Yeah, what the hell, Stibbs?
know where anything is.
Wow. You sound like Nick.
Nick screwed everything up.
Wow. That doesn't sound like Nick. Nick would never say that I screwed anything
Nick
up.
would never like only get 23 teams instead of 25.
Wow. Yeah, if you missed it, we didn't talk about Notre Dame today.
Did you see the latest? Or did you say it on air?
What?
He DM'd us while Connor came back on.
Yep.
But by that point, it was 2 minutes later.
It was.
I'd love
late.
to know, what excuse did you have? I mean, that you had to really probably twist yourself into a pretzel to come up with a good excuse there, because he's probably like, "What? It's only 2 minutes after." Sorry,
Never mind.
the guys are screwing with
we
me.
don't
Is that
care
what you-
anymore.
They're trying to be mean to me, which spot the lie.
They're making me cry.
Yeah. All right. More to come. I still haven't talked about the Cowboys today.
That's fine.
People
don't
probably
have
want
to.
Stibbs to talk about the Broncos if we want to talk about that garbage ass franchise.
Why do you want to talk about sports?
Yeah, that's a good question, Nick. We also will have 2 minutes of Mitch Holtis. We also have prizes to give away.
Oh, yeah, the
will,
game.
Will we do more guys being dudes, or will we do something else?
Dudes
Stay
naming
tuned.
dudes?
We'll do that this hour. I did have one actual sports topic as well for the happy hour that we could get into, but we'll see what happens.
I can't wait. I'm serious.
Interesting. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. He's Mike
I like
Stibbs.
not having a plan. It's exciting to me. I
It
know
is
it's.
not-
I know
yeah.
you're kind of on the edge of your seat.
No,
You don't
I'm
love
fine.
it.
No, I'm fine.
You don't like
I'm
it.
having a great
You're
time.
scared.
I'm having a great time. Why don't you set up the next segment then, Stibbs?
All right.
More to come. He's Mike Stibbs. I'm Josh Peterson. Nick Grim producing. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone.
Nick Grimm for Circus Sports Iowa. This weekend is full of so many things for you to play along with on the Circus Sports Iowa app. Starting with baseball, tonight my Rockies start their series with the Braves. If you want, You can pick my Rockies to win. The tight money line split has them at plus 139. If you'd rather play along with this game live or any of the other baseball games, then check out Circus Sports in-game lines that update every single break. On the preseason football front, my Dolphins are now plus 130 to beat the Falcons. If you want more football, then there's also lines up for week 1 of pro and college football complete with props. Also Canadian football if you're into that. Don't forget to also check out the contest Circa has running right now in Circa Million 6 and Circa Survivor. $16 million in total winnings for those. No rake. Details at circasports.com. Download your new sportsbook that gives you all the hospitality of Las Vegas in the palm of your hand anywhere in Iowa. Download the app that won't punish you for winning a bunch by limiting your account. Download Circa Sports Iowa today. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-238-7633.
How about that? A song for Mike STIBBS.
Uh-huh.
That's Pearl Jam.
That's not Pearl Jam.
That's Soundgarden.
That's not Soundgarden.
It's not Nirvana.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Stone Temple Pilots. They're from
good.
Seattle, right?
No.
Damn
I just
it.
I wanted to see how many other things.
I would not have guessed Stone Temple Pilots. I don't ever think about them. No offense, just they're from San Diego. No offense for Stone.
They were
Temple.
fine.
The lead singer's dead.
He is a
Wow.
dead guy.
All right. Well, I was going to
And then
go
he was
into
in,
a read about something, but I guess I'll just save that for
He was
later.
in Velvet Revolver as well, which wasn't bad.
Oh,
It wasn't bad.
here
I
we
liked
go.
him in Velvet Revolver.
You guys want to be cute?
One
and
of
talk
these times I
music?
come in, I'm gonna like load all my own bumps in. So
Yeah,
I put, like,
I mean
30,
that was probably
20
your
songs.
bump from back.
No,
in
that
the
was
day.
I don't
that
think
was
so.
mine.
That's a Nick bump.
It's a
Yeah.
Nick bump.
Okay,
I wasn't a big STP guy.
you were or weren't?
Was not.
How come?
Purple is my favorite album of
They're
theirs.
okay.
Core is okay. I like Purple better.
Ooh, I'm
I
going to
don't-
trigger you
I
both.
don't
What's your
know-
favorite album of all
I
time?
don't know what either of these are.
Stibbs, what's your favorite album of
I
all
don't think
time?
I can pick one favorite.
I know you can't.
There's
What's
a
your favorite
few.
movie? What's your favorite song?
Is that why you're doing it?
What's your
Just to
favorite
make
TV
us
show?
mad?
See, it's weird because I can't pick a favorite song.
What's yours? Yours is the #1 ranked thing on IMDb, and like my favorite band's the Beatles, and my favorite movie's Shawshank, and my favorite team's the Lakers and the Cowboys and the Huskers. Well, it's the best. It's the best, so I win every argument. It's the
Okay.
best.
Okay, first of all, I've never said that. Second of all, Nebraska's garbage. Also, so are the Cowboys, and so are the Lakers.
Yeah, well,
everybody
When
sucks.
you made this decision in the 1993, they were not.
Yeah, I watched one
I don't know how good the
Husker
Lakers
National Championship, just one. I've never seen the
Huskers, we could
Cowboys
throw.
win.
You
a
were going to be a
Super Bowl.
Husker fan. no
I've
matter
never
what.
seen the Cowboys even make the NFC Championship game, for God's sake. And I picked the Lakers because everyone was a Jordan fan, and I was like, I want to like this Kobe Bryant guy. He seems wholesome and good.
I mean, he had a hell of like a rebrand.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like when he died. No, I'm just gonna say
Oh,
people didn't
like
really
people
talk
like-
about.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
people.
Oh, you were like, that's what did it.
No, we put him on.
Like,
our,
thank God he died early.
Remember
Everyone
when we
likes
put him
now.
on our thing over
Did
here?
we really?
R.I.P. Kobe. Yeah, because of our
I
boss.
don't remember that.
Oh yeah, remember he worked in L.A. and we had all these commercials.
That's right.
Kobe Bryant has passed away. May he rest in peace from 1620. So
Kobe Bryant is
he's my
passed.
favorite player, but it was hilarious that we did that.
It was pretty weird.
Kobe Bryant has passed away. Also, your son has devil tattoos.
Does your son like Satan? You should check out the Zone. Then.
Do you wish you weren't married to your wife?
Man, yeah, those
You know what else is
commercials
well?
were very specific.
Much like Kobe Bryant. Mike Thompson. I miss that guy.
He texted me.
I don't know why.
He texted me during the College World Series while I was in the booth, and he just texted me a picture of himself. It's like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?
he does that. It's great.
I'm here."
Yeah,
He's
you know,
your crazy fun uncle or step granddad or something. I don't know.
He
He's
texted me
just
during
he's just
yeah,
a blast.
June 18th. He texted me and he asked
Watching the baseball, buddy.
He said he was in town to see the dentist.
That's right. He likes this dentist for some reason.
He
He
goes,
lives in
"Are you guys-
Pasadena, California.
Are you
but
guys
every 6 months he comes here to go to the dentist.
I go, "Are you guys doing the show?" Or he asked, "Are we doing the show from the Baseball Village?" And I said, "Yes, we are." And then he sent me a commercial that he had done.
I
never came to see you.
Never came to see me, but he told me he interviewed Happer back in the day. And I was like, "Yeah, I remember that."
Yeah, that
What
was
I-
my idea.
There you go.
What I like the most about him is trying to describe him to other people. Because, like, all right, so imagine a cartoon character stereotype from both the East Coast and the West Coast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mixed together, and they tried to work in the
Turn the
Midwest.
volume up to 12.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
he would ask you weirdly inappropriate questions.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he's from that generation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My favorite Mike Thompson thing was when he always talked about that notebook, the producer's handbook or whatever it was. He's like, I'm going to give this to all the producers so they know how to take phone calls.
300 pages on how to answer a phone. It really was. Had a screen.
Because he always had the story about it where it's like, you know, all right, put you on hold, or whatever it was. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
I had to be doing everything. Yeah, and his little. He
Yeah.
always put his hand up to his ear.
Hello?
Mix minus.
Hello? Oh man, what a guy! You're right. His time as our boss has aged very,
It drove
very
me
well.
nuts at times. Even towards the end of it, I enjoyed it.
Me
enjoyed
too,
it.
man. Like
He
by the
was
time
not.
left,
He
I
was
like,
not my
oh.
issue.
Yeah.
No.
By the time he left, I was like, oh man, Mike Thompson's
Yeah.
leaving. Yeah.
I didn't like listen to him all the time because his ideas were dumb sometimes, but like he was funny.
Some of his ideas did stick, though.
Hey,
Some of them were great. I'm
shout
not-
out to Thompson, 6A to 6P,
6P,
man. That was
Nailed
and his
the thing that drove me nuts off the bat was when he was like, "Have you guys heard about this idea?" What did he call the crossover?
Yeah, it wasn't called the crossover.
He called
was-
it
yeah
something else
Yeah,
that was
something
like
else.
zigzag or
Yeah,
something that meant like mashing. And he's like, "So I've been doing this for a long like he basically thought that he invented
the crossover.
the crossover.
When we were like,
And
oh,
he like
yeah.
went like 15 minutes on this idea and how it came to be and how excited and how it worked and all this stuff. And I like waited and I was like, Yeah, we've been doing that for like a year.
But he convinced our other boss that he did give us that idea.
And then he was like, so I brought this idea in, and then I was like, this was we did this. Okay.
Oh, what a guy. Mike Thompson.
What a guy.
Maybe he's listening right now. He commented on our show
He does
on Facebook
listen
one time.
sometimes.
Stibbs, a quick sports topic for you.
Oh, gross.
I know.
Boring.
Tom Pelissero reports that the 49ers have made a renewed effort in recent days to strike a long-term deal with Brandon Ayuk. The situation is fluid, and other teams, including Pittsburgh, are still in the mix, but a return to San Francisco appears increasingly possible. We did it. We stuck to it. After talking about our former boss for 5 minutes, we did go back to sports.
Is cool.
Your thoughts? Oh, interesting. Do you have any other things to say?
No. I don't care about Brandon Ayuk or the 49ers.
That's fine.
I kind of like the 40. I like Kyle Shanahan.
I like Kyle Shanahan too.
John Lynch is fine, but a very good GM, it seems.
Very good, yeah. You love Bosa and everything he believes in?
No.
Where do you stand on Purdy?
I mean,
should they give him $50 million?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was saying, I was I was like,
but
they will.
I mean,
they gave Jordan Love that much money.
Jordan Love's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting though? Jordan Love has way fewer starts.
Yeah.
Way fewer starts. But look, I know where you're coming from. We look at the Shanahan apparatus.
It is. It's this. It's almost. He is the Olandis Gary that who was a running back for the Broncos.
Incredible reference.
Name some guys.
Yeah, Mike Anderson. Another guy who had 1,000 yards.
Mike Shanahan could put his fullback in, Mike Anderson,
and he got 1,000
to his
yards.
running system.
Nick, it was incredible.
And he got 1,000 yards.
But it really does
without
show
blinking
how good Terrell Davis and Clinton Portis were. Because like the baseline there was 1,000 and those guys got 2,000.
Yeah,
it's like,
okay,
so they're awesome. Clinton Portis was so good.
Clinton Portis was so fun to watch.
Naming dudes.
I was so sad. They got the better end of that deal. But
they traded him for Champ.
So sad when that happened.
Yeah.
He was my favorite player.
And then he goes to Washington.
By far. And he was okay there, but Washington.
Didn't Clinton Portis like dressing up for Halloween every year? Like he always wore goofy outfits for the Halloween party.
He was a fun guy.
Yeah,
he was a blast.
He went to Miami, Nick. The Hurricanes, not the Dolphins.
But yeah, it seems like Kyle might have that with quarterbacks, where he can stick somebody in there, and as long as they don't make an absolute fool of themselves, they're going to win some ball games. They're going to be okay. Because there have been plays. There's a few that are out there on Twitter every once in a while where Purdy has the most perfectly clean pocket you could possibly have as an NFL quarterback. And he's like ducking around. He's like looking for somewhere to run. And he doesn't have to. And he eventually gets sacked after 10 seconds. So like that happens. He's obviously not great, but I mean, the only thing you need them to do is go out there and win games. And he's done that.
He's done it.
So why, I guess pay him. I mean, what do I know?
A couple comments before we go to break. Corbin writes, this Thompson guy has a very similar voice to Stephen M. Sipple.
He doesn't.
No, I think our impressions were
buddy.
Was I doing
I guess we kind of
buddy. And then I also got a text from someone. Did Mike Thompson die? Just hopping in sounds like a tribute. No, he is still alive.
He's very much alive and in some great commercials.
Glad he.
Yeah,
and a music video for DaBaby.
We started celebrating him for some reason. I don't remember why.
I don't either, but
I mentioned Kobe.
Was it 2 years?
The Kobe
thing.
Yeah.
Was it 2 years ago when he was in that T-Mobile commercial that was on
during the NFL games?
Every single NFL. Like I saw
Mike Thompson.
I saw Mike Thompson on my screen. He
was an old guy in a gown, right? Isn't that what he was doing?
Oh no,
that
was the music video.
He looked like Ted Lasso almost. He had like a mustache and he was sprinting along with all these other people.
That's right.
Every single one of us had the same reaction. Where the first time we saw it, we're like, "Is that
Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at television?"
Yeah,
that's what it was. What we were doing.
Exactly.
Mike Thompson. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a Mike, buddy. If you're listening.
Some guys, some dudes.
Yeah.
We miss you, Mike.
We still haven't done that. We have not named dudes. I mean, we just named Mike Anderson and
Olandis Gary.
Yeah, and Clinton Portis, Terrell Davis. Man, those Broncos teams were fun as hell.
That's why I have a special place in my heart for a great running back.
Yeah.
Like, the running back position is not what it was.
Not
sure it ever will be.
Terrell Davis, Nick, was so good.
Man, I love. That's why Walter Payton's my favorite player. There's nothing I love more than watching a good running back run the football.
You really are getting old.
I like wide receivers. Catch the ball.
Shut up, dork.
Catch it fun.
Catch the ball.
Catch it the ball.
He has the number one player in the NFL. Tyreek Hill, the number one player in the NFL.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty stupid, Nick.
Especially since he's like a horrible person.
No, he
is a monster. Can you imagine rooting for a monster?
I actually like Waddle better.
Oh, interesting.
I do too.
Hmm.
He might have the best touchdown celebration in the NFL.
Dude,
right
it's the coolest.
now. It's awesome.
He just does his little
it's
penguin
really,
ball.
it's really cool.
Jordan says, "How would Kyle Shanahan do with Russell Wilson, or would that even be a lost cause?"
I don't
He'd
know.
still
He
make
might
him
win
abo-
this. He might win the Super Bowl with Russell
He'd
Wilson.
still make him above average. I mean, it wouldn't be as good as it would have been like 5 years ago.
No, but Russell Wilson has the brains that Kyle Shanahan wants. He just needs him to go out there and not
be an idiot,
make a mistake.
get yelled at by
Yeah,
Sean
Yeah,
he
but
Payton.
doesn't have
then
to win any games.
Russ
he just,
couldn't do something fun with it. Let's 49. Like, you can't.
He didn't even do anything like that in Let's 40. Sounds like
that sounds awesome to me.
Yeah. Sounds like something he does in the bedroom. All right, more to come. We do have more prizes to give away, so we will do that. But we do that next before the happy hour. It's
do it
almost a
next.
One Beer Friday. Let us know what you're drinking on this Friday. Hashtag One Beer Friday. We have had a few people tweet in. Andy is enjoying, it looks like, an IPA. Hockey Dad looks like it's a cocktail of some sort, and it's almost gone. Now, it was my choice on what we're drinking today.
Oh, no.
So we'll see what I bring into the studio.
Gee, I wonder.
Look what I found.
Stibbs has a Capri
Did you
Sun.
ask producer Josh if you could do that?
I haven't opened it yet. I'll ask him.
Is he still watching?
Is he the
I think
Capri
he's
Sun
gone
boy?
now.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 15
Oh.
of them in there.
Josh is literally listening because he just texted me. So
Oh, perfect.
you want to ask him permission?
Josh, I would love this cold Capri Sun. I put another one in the working fridge so that it can be cold on Monday for you.
There you go.
Let me know if this is not acceptable.
The
All
what
right.
fridge?
We will
The cold one.
No, the what for the Rorking fridge?
working.
Working.
It
It sounded like you said Rorking.
He did struggle a little
The
bit
Mickey.
there.
I put it in the Mickey Rourking fridge.
I like that. That's good. All right. One Beer Friday soon. We'll give away Cops. Get in line right now, 402-951-1620. Name some dudes, and we'll see if I actually know what letters.
yeah. We
are
gotta come up with
attached
a
to-
guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So we'll do that when we return. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone. Josh Peterson, Mike Stibbs, Nick Grimm. It's a One Beer Friday here on 1620 The Zone. All right, 402-951-1620. We have 2 more gift certificates to Cops Pizza to give away. 2 $50 gift certificates. 402-951-1620. So here's what we are going to do. If you missed it earlier, we gave a name. The name that Stibbs gave was Novak Djokovic.
Mhm.
Now, I was an idiot and said, oh, another name with a J in it. Even though his name starts with a D. The last name starts with a D. So you take that name, you have an N or a J, and then you have to find athletes that also have their first or last names starting with an N, or in his case, it should have been a D, not a J. So if you give us a call right now, 402-951-1620, and you name 5 athletes.
Correct.
Current, former, dead, alive. You can name Ty Cobb if you wanted to, if
I wouldn't.
If he fit the parameters.
Or you could name Formula One drivers or NASCAR
Well,
drivers.
this guy named a random tennis player, which, as we found out from a few people on Twitter afterwards, that was the dad of Joakim Noah, who played in the NBA, won a couple of championships for the Florida Gators when he was in college.
That guy loves basketball. The guy who that second
didn't
guy.
he name 2 tennis players, though? Thought he loved tennis.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know names.
Okay.
Nobody wants $50 to Cops Pizza and
Where's
rings.
that? 402-951-1620.
I hate free pizza.
Yeah, and wings. I hate
And
free
wings.
pizza, and I hate free wings, and I hate free
couldn't
salads.
be
Steaks.
me.
Steaks.
Maybe no one's
Seafood.
listening.
Maybe no.
I wouldn't blame them.
No, there's people. I see them. They're watching us on YouTube right now. There are many people watching for a
there's a guy.
Friday August show
Are we
when
doing
people
well?
are on vacation. Yeah, we're doing really good.
That's the Stibbs effect.
Jordan says Nikola Jokic. Nikola, the D is
No
silent.
one knows how to say.
Yeah.
No one knows how to say that guy's
No.
name.
All right, it is Bruce. Bruce is listening, and Bruce has decided to call. Hello, Bruce.
How's it going?
I'm excellent, man. How are you?
Oh, doing great.
Awesome. Short and to the point. I love it. All right, Bruce, do you understand the rules of the game?
I do.
All right, Stibbs is going to give you a name, and I'm not going to say anything about, another J
It's not
name.
quite that confusing, but I'm going
Okay.
to throw a little wrinkle in.
Okay.
Cocoa Crisp.
Oh.
You only get one letter to work with.
Wow. Tough look. All right, Bruce, Cocoa Crisp. Give us 5 names.
Chris Webber,
Nice.
Chris Cresswell,
Sure.
Candy Maldonado.
Wow.
Of course.
Oh, right. Then now that's fun. 2 more.
Wait.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead.
Casey Thompson,
Yes.
Cameron Meredith.
Wow.
Yes.
Look at that. A couple former Huskers.
Nailed it.
Woo! Good job. Woo! All right.
You get a prize.
There it is. All right, now it looked like to
You get a prize. You get a prize. You get a prize. You get a prize.
I got it, Nick.
The way that John said that.
Yeah.
It is so damn funny.
Was that a...
He was
that a
mad at the
call-
ref.
Oh, okay.
He was mad at the ref. That's the one.
That's the one where he yelled his name? He yelled at him?
Yeah.
What
is
was
it?
his name?
Something. You suck. It actually might be.
I know that you guys play it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but yeah, that was the same guy.
He just said you got a prize for like being the worst.
You get a prize. Yeah, he's
For
like,
being the
oh,
worst
because I
ref?
think he finally called a foul
Okay.
on the other team, and he's like, oh, good job. You get a prize.
You get a prize.
Oh my gosh, so damn funny. John is
We'll
the
have to ask
absolute
Nick.
best. Yeah, we will. Gosh, why can't I remember? It's really annoying me that I can't
I
remember.
as soon as I hear it, it's going to piss me off because I hear it
Evan
all the time,
Burrows.
too. Evan
Burrows, you
suck.
suck. Yeah, indeed. All right, so there you go. What a prize. What a great prize.
Yeah, well, the third guy he said, I think might have been a musician, but I also wasn't sure if I could.
I think I recognize the name of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jordan writes, Evan Burrows, do I get a prize? Sorry, Jordan. We figured it out right before you ended up sending that in. Right before you sent that in. All right. I do have a sports topic that I would like to get to in the happy hour today. So we can see how that goes. It's how I'm setting this up is John is not here to get on his soapbox. So you maybe will get on your soapbox.
I don't have to. I'm taller than
if
John.
you would if you would like, so we can do that. We'll also be enjoying some brew. Are you going to enjoy a brew, or are you just going to have that Capri Sun?
No, this is pre-brew.
You're pre-gaming.
Yeah. I need to get my sugar and.
Is that what Gen Z does? You think they pre-game with a little Capri Sun? These
They
days?
might. It's smart. They're smarter than we are.
Are they?
No.
What do we pregame with?
Capri Sun.
Do you like load up on electrolytes before you go out on a night of drinking or something to make sure?
I should. That's a good idea.
It's a great
I
idea.
usually drink water between drinks.
Yeah. Electrolytes.
That's very smart.
It's a good idea. It's a really good
I don't
idea.
really like to get drunk anymore.
Nick, that's called getting old, man. I don't either.
Being drunk's difficult to deal with sometimes.
Because you wake up and you're tired.
Especially like getting day
You gotta
drunk
try to get home. Day drinking sucks.
in the
'cause
middle
it's
of the day,
sunny.
or
especially in the summer.
like
It's
it'll
so hot. Your
Oh my
heart rate's already
God.
going to be jacked up, and then you
I'm
add
just
booze to the mix.
Exhausted.
Last time I did some day drinking, it was coming around 7 p.m. and I just started to get a massive headache.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to die already.
You either have to just keep drinking, which also isn't fun. Just get that wasted.
Yeah.
Or you end up getting super tired or super sick, or you get a headache. Now,
I went to bed at 8 that
I
night.
did just go to a
Nice.
lake. If you're on a lake, like on a lake vacation, like I had a lake weekend with the dudes.
Yeah.
4 days out on the lake.
If you're with the boys,
You're on the
sure.
boat. Like, what else are we doing?
You were
Of
like,
course-
Saturdays for the
Of
boys.
course, I'm having some claw daddies, but
I've never had one of those.
they're not very good.
I've never had one of those in my entire
They're
life.
not they're good in a pinch.
I am cool with like seltzers and all of those.
Seltzers are great. Ciders.
They're the worst ones. I hope you don't have a sponsorship with them, but not a fan.
No, we don't.
Not a fan.
I certainly don't anymore.
Neutrals are money.
High
High noons are money, but those aren't even really seltzers. Those are like
It's pop. It's
mixed.
soda.
Those are mixed
It's a
drinks
cocktail.
in a can.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
People
that's
in
like
Vegas,
actual vodka.
I've never had one of those. Yeah, people in the little
The-
area at Circa that we were watching games with, they had many high noons.
The orange neutral is
Fire?
good.
Fire emoji?
Real good.
Interesting.
I was in a buddy's wedding a few years ago.
Classic.
And we had about an hour and a half between the wedding and the reception.
Oh, yeah.
So we just went back to their place and we just slammed a bunch of claws
Man.
before we
Claw
pre-gamed the
daddies.
reception. And then it was an open bar, essentially an open bar at the reception.
Now that is, you want to talk about something I miss from being young? Because now all my friends are married, right? Like,
For now.
fingers crossed, we won't have to do any more of these weddings.
Look in the mirror, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I don't want them to end up like me. But dude, that the wedding to the reception, especially if you were in the party and then got to ride on the bus and it's like, hey, look, it's a cooler full of brews.
That part was pretty fun.
Those were the good times.
Those
are great times.
But I don't like weddings. Don't invite
That's
me
right.
to your
You
wedding.
don't. I did. You didn't like.
I came.
Yeah, you did. Came to
I
the
like you.
reception last year.
I
That
just
was nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
I
sat.
don't
We
wanna
sat at
see-
a
I don't
table.
wanna see people
We had a
happy.
great time.
I don't
We had a
wanna see
great
people
time.
happy.
We had many conversations.
I had a good time at both your weddings.
Awesome.
You know what? You should have another one. Those are pretty fun.
Yeah, put on a good party. Am I right? All right, One Beer Friday. We'll still give away another prize as well, and we will send you on into the weekend. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone.
be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a boat.
Throw.
From your mom.
I drank beer with my friends. Sometimes I had too many beers. I liked beer. I still like beer. Had beers, have some beers. One beer, drink beer, drinks beer, drank beer, and drinking beer.
Upstairs, downstairs, where was it? I don't know, but I had one beer.
You probably have beer center each week. Ralph Club biggest contributor.
Beer. I like beer. I don't know if you like beer center or not. What do you like to drink?
Next
I had one beer. Friday. Yeehaw!
Hanging out and having some beers with friends, which I gladly do and which I fully embrace.
Well, you think it was? Nope, it was one beer. Friday.
Oh! It's a one beer Friday, and Mike Stibbs is in the house. Hi, Stibbs.
Hello.
Good to have you.
You know
here
what?
today.
You were right about the other day. This microphone sounds weird.
Doesn't it?
It does.
I thought of it right away, and I just didn't bring it up.
I traded.
earlier,
I haven't told anybody in the building. I guess
Nielsen.
I traded it with one of the ones in Coil.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and so it does sound better, but still not
So
like. So I.
it's-
Yeah.
It's the processor down here.
Yeah, it
probably.
just doesn't sound as good. And especially when you're like, I can't really tell that it's as bad when you talking.
When you're
but
the one talking in it, I sound
That's
sound
when
like
you're
low and not super tinny, just thinner. I don't know.
hollow, and
Yeah.
it sounds, especially when we're doing the crossover, and it's like it feels like it sucks in all the noise from whoever the person over there is.
I'll look at that later.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank you,
Stibbs.
Stib. The producer
100%.
mic's a little iffy too.
Shut up! You can fix that yourself.
It is better.
I'm kidding.
It was horrible.
It sounds fine right now.
When you guys first did something, it was horrible. It is a one beer Friday. We today now so we're not sponsored anymore in this segment, and so it is
weird.
We now have to start purchasing them. We ran out of beer from the main fridge because there was a work party with Coors Lights, and that lasted us like a week, and then we had another couple weeks of beer also from the same work party. Well, now we have to start purchasing on our own. Knowing Nick, and even you kind of, I know that you guys would have gotten a little upset if I would have gone with an IPA. So I decided...
Not really.
Okay, well, Nick would have been really triggered. I decided to go with a shandy today. I wanted something sour or lemony or summer-y is what I was going for. So
It's a
I
good
found
pick.
the Shoots Lemonade Shandy. Support local. Well, this isn't local, but I bought it at Hy-Vee, which that's local. This is from
Support
Oregon.
local from Bend, Oregon.
So we are enjoying those.
It's family owned and operated though. Since the year of our Lord,
1972.
1988.
Oh, the 88
Cheers.
boys. What a great year.
97.
Also
Nick,
a good year. But
Nick, you'll be 30 soon.
I will.
I remember when you
Broncos
turned
won
30,
the
we had a
Super Bowl
surprise
that year.
party for you.
yeah, was that at Underwood?
Yes.
Or was that? Yeah, that was
Yes,
that one,
yeah,
right?
that
In
was
Dundee?
Underwood. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great time.
that was fun.
Met your brother-in-law
I
for
was
the
mad.
first time.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You were mad.
I don't like surprise.
I've told people I want a surprise party someday. I've never had one, but I don't think people like me enough to throw me a surprise
You haven't
party.
had one yet. You don't.
Yeah.
If
It's like,
you're,
I've
if
already
you're
had-
on the radio begging for surprise parties,
All right, I haven't begged on the radio before.
No one's gonna give
I've
you
told
one.
a couple of people in my life, like I would be cool with having one.
Just floating it out there.
I think it'd be fun. I think
don't know.
surprise
It's
parties
not
are cool.
fun.
What would you guys even do for a surprise
It's
party
not
for
fun.
me?
For Nick?
Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't.
We just do what we did for. You just go to a place and then you say
You yell at 'em,
surprise.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's not anything special about. Like we're not gonna like go to a Dungeons and
That
Dragons
one was fine.
concert.
I just don't like being the center of
Did
it.
you say Dungeons and Dragons concert?
Yeah. The goodbye party, is that the one you
That
didn't
one
like?
was okay. No, that was cool too.
Okay.
Well,
You were
it was
sad.
fine. Those are both okay for the reason I'm about to give is when my mom has thrown me them before.
Oh wow, tough look for your mom.
She does a great job and she wants to get as many of my friends there as possible. But I have like different groups of friends.
You
Sure.
never
they don't-
want them to mingle.
No, cool
like
with that.
Seinfeld.
I'm not hiding anything from any of them, but they don't all necessarily hang out with each other. I mean, and it's not always like it's work, it's old work friends, it's close friends, it's high school friends, it's college friends, it's whatever. Like it's different. And so I walk into this,
and you're a popular guy.
I walk into this place, and there's all these different groups of people at different tables that now I'm obligated on my party to go around and like entertain everybody and make sure I get to everyone and make sure everyone feels like they were there.
So the plight of
like,
a surprise party is that you then feel like you have to
I
entertain.
have too many damn friends.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm way too cool and popular.
What a problem to have.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Many people came to my second wedding reception, and I did
Not
have to
as
go,
many as the first.
I did. It was
there
a
were a lot
smaller,
as the first.
smaller affair.
Yeah.
But I entertained. But that's a wedding. You don't have to. You shouldn't feel like you have to entertain at a surprise party.
It's not that I have to entertain. I'm not like dancing in front of their table.
Hey, Josh, thanks for coming. You did
I'm
come
not-
over and sit down with
I'm not
Riz
juggling and
Hey,
doing
thanks,
magician.
Thanks for being here. It's
Yeah.
good to see you.
I mean, I want to make sure I at least get to everyone and be like, oh, that's really cool of you to
Your
be
surprise
here,
work
even though I
party
don't
was
want you
cool
here.
when you left us.
That one was fun.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
pi-
no
I picked-
problem. Everyone there knew everybody.
I picked
so-
up some pizza. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was all work and Ian.
And Ian.
And
'Cause
the,
he, like,
the
yeah.
guy who really likes hockey and talks to me about hockey when I go to the Sid. The guy who really, a Buffalo fan.
Oh,
A
yeah,
Sabres
Zach.
fan. Yeah, he really likes hockey.
He does. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. He's
Okay.
just a Buffalo fan.
Oh, okay.
He probably had a Sabres jersey on.
I
but
think of him
he's a
as-
huge Bills.
think of
I
him
bet
as
I would
Sabres
hate
fan.
him.
Wow. Yeah, Nick is out on the Bills.
I really don't like the Bills.
Hey,
You're a Dolphins fan
Stibbs,
for
what do
2
you
years.
What do you think about this?
can
I've
still
been
hate him.
I've been now, as Nick pointed out, and then I went through my predictions, which you know I love, and I went and looked at all my NFL predictions over the last few years.
I saw this.
Okay, did you hear
Is
about
it,
this?
say the team though again?
Bills
It's
Pilled.
it's the
Bills-
it's been the Bills since what
2000 and
15, 16?
no, since the Chiefs won. I'm trying to remember which year. I this will be the fourth year in a row I think that I picked them to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, you picked them this year?
I picked them last year. I'm going to pick them this year. I'm all in on the Bills.
Why? I want to know why.
Because they have the second best quarterback in the NFL.
I've heard a lot of people being out on the Bills this year. That like
Yeah.
they've lost their window.
So
almost.
I've been,
Diggs is gone.
Famously, I listen to a lot of pods.
Yeah.
And a lot of the
You would know better than anyone.
A lot of the smart NFL people that I try, like
They like 'em?
Mina Kimes, they're like their losses aren't as big as maybe people are making them out to be.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to pick the Chiefs. It's boring. If you pick the Chiefs,
You're a big idiot loser.
You're a loser. Like that's boring.
Yeah.
Come on, do something fun.
That'd be like picking the Cowboys, Huskers, Lakers, Red Sox in the 90s as your favorite teams.
Exactly. And I'm turning over a new leaf, Stibbs. I'm trying to be a different person. So I like that. Look, for all
I
of his,
hope so. I love
for all
the
of his
Bills.
weird 9/11 conspiracies, Sean McDermott, I do think is a good coach.
forgot about
Yeah, it's not
that.
really conspiracies, just
No,
celebration
it's-
of the terrorists. Let's go out there.
It's like it's very much like Bishop's teacher in high school or college.
Yep.
Well, you know,
The Autobahn.
Mr. H, he does like interstates.
Designated Hitler.
Yeah, indeed. I think that's the second Hitler reference today.
Yeah, no one caught the first one.
Yeah, so
You did.
so I think he's a good coach, and they've just
I
been
think so,
so
too.
close. Like, and I keep making this comparison, but like Peyton Manning lost to Tom Brady every year until he didn't, and sometimes it
Yeah.
happens, and then you get over the hump. And I also don't think a team can win 3 Super Bowls in a row. It just does. It is insanely difficult.
I
didn't mean to bring him up.
if
I'm
it
sorry.
happens,
Yeah.
I can't imagine how bad.
At what
how
point do you just give up on watching the
sad I
NFL?
will be.
Who was I talking to the other day? It
I
actually,
don't know.
I think it might have been Nick. It was because I was talking about how you were going to be here, and I said when we first started having Mitch Holtis on, their goal was to win a playoff game, and then their next
Host a
goal was
playoff
to host a playoff game.
Host.
That's
Playoff.
that's
game.
how far down the Chiefs were, and you were just like,
Oh, it's
Broncos might stink, but the Chiefs will never be good, so I never have to worry about
fine.
them.
I'm pretty sure that exact sentence
You
probably came out of my
you
mouth.
probably said that, and now they are the Patriots of their day.
Do they still put
Well,
the hammer down?
They
Put,
put the
the
hammer-
hammer
Sure they do.
down.
They
You
do
put
a
the
lot of
hammer down,
stupid
and they
racist
cry
things.
because people don't respect them at every
Yes.
waking moment of every waking
and
day.
they love to do very problematic Native American signaling during and before and after all of their games.
They do love doing the tomahawk chop. Yeah, people forget about that.
I know I brought this up maybe off air.
You're a fan of it?
No. Remember when the Dolphins and the Chiefs played in Germany and a bunch of Germans are also Chiefs fans and that photographer caught him mid-chop?
Yeah. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, not, but yeah.
So yeah, that's a large part of it. It's just like it's very difficult to. Oh, Nick, I found the picture. Fox showing Sherman Chiefs fans doing the chop was a bit much.
Was a bit
That
much.
picture
Yeah,
is
sure
hilarious.
was.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's a great picture. Oh man, that's the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
when
that team
they,
sucks.
Their colors also have red, white, and black in them.
Oh, Nick! Wow,
Saying
interesting, very interesting, but no green.
let's not give the Germans permission.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So yeah, I like the Bills.
I hope you're right. To
Okay.
answer your question, at what point will I just stop watching the NFL?
Are we
I
getting
don't-
there at all? Do you think, or no?
I think it's much more likely that I become and I joke about it a lot, and I know I actually like them, and I would just become a
Bears fan. Yeah,
and whether that means like,
but that doesn't change.
I'm not
the
like going to
Chiefs
get on the
being
radio
awesome.
and like make an announcement, like a press
You
conference.
take off your Broncos hat and you put on your Bears hat.
Should I send out a press conference? Actually, that'd be or a press release.
Dude, that'd be really.
That would be
funny.
pretty funny.
It's I'm still stunned. I've talked about it with people before. I'm still stunned that you are not a Bears fan. Your favorite player is Walter Payton.
I know.
It's not like you hate your dad.
No,
you know, like
I
some
love my
people
dad.
root for a different team to spite their father.
I did it not to spite him, but like, I became an age where it was like I love watching football with my dad.
watch the team that wins the Super Bowl
but
all the
I wanna
time. Oh, interesting, Stibbs. Very interesting. Convenient, I would say.
I liked them.
I like Brian Greasy.
I liked them 2 years before that they won the Super Bowl, and they weren't even that
I
good.
like Bubby Brisker.
The year they won the Super Bowl, they were a wild card team. They were like 500 team. They weren't even supposed to
They
be
weren't a
there.
500 team. They were 12-4.
The first year they were
Oh, yeah.
9-7.
No,
I'm almost positive.
want to.
Not really, but they weren't 12-4. The next year they were very good.
9-7 is above 500.
They weren't 9-7. All right,
They might not. I don't think they were 12-4. They were a wild card team.
Stibbs. Check out that record on Wikipedia for the 1997 Denver Broncos. 12-4. It's just because the Chiefs were like 13-3. That's why they were a wild card team. Who?
I didn't know the Chiefs were good back
They beat the Chiefs in the playoffs 14-10. Yeah. Now Stibbs is scrolling through the Wikipedia page. Yep.
I'm like Jack, where I
Yep.
hate the way that it's like the 97 Broncos,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the 98 Super Bowl,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
98 Broncos and the 99 Super Bowl.
Yeah, indeed. So they were good.
They were fine. Anyway,
Sorry, Stibbs. I didn't mean to prove that you're wrong.
I
apologize.
way before that, I was a Vikings fan when I was really little.
What?
Because I liked purple. Because I liked Barney. Like I was watching NFL when I was 3 and 4.
Sure, yeah.
And so I was like, the purple team, that's what I like. And so I didn't watch the games. I just had some Vikings crap,
That's wild that there's a world where you and Mike Schaefer are commiserating
Right?
about the Vikings every Sunday.
yeah.
And Jacob Badilla is like trolling you guys because
Yeah.
he's a Packers fan.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're more miserable or less miserable than
So it's
right
just
now.
me wanting to like enjoy the thing with my dad, but still like have my own identity of someone else,
Oh,
of
that's-
something else.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
And then
I want to
yeah.
be my own. Want to be my own man. I want to be my own boy. I want to root for a team that I like,
I'm glad
but
that.
also respect your choices, Father.
Exactly. Those are the words that came out of my mouth.
So my dad was a casual Chiefs fan, late 90s.
He was
Garbage
casually
human.
doing the chop.
Yeah.
He was just casual racist.
Late 90s, early 2000s. At some point, he stopped caring and he stopped watching it.
The football in general.
Yes.
Is he
wow.
back on board now that they're like
best
kind
franchise
of
in the
that they're
league?
kind of above average?
No. But all that just to say, there's a universe in which I could have grown up a Chiefs fan, and I'm glad I didn't.
Wow. Different time.
Yeah, the NFL is way too hard to quit.
It's the best sport.
It's impossible.
It's the best sport.
I'm always going to want to do fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm all like,
Oh yeah, the Tweederson sign is going.
yeah, I noticed.
My dad likes college ball more than the NFL.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll
Yeah.
watch it with me if I'm home. Like I'm going to watch the Dolphins.
It
game,
has
Dad.
its benefits over pro, but it's got nothing on the NFL to me.
NFL's the best.
I've always
I'm an
been.
NFL guy
And
first
you didn't
now.
used to be, right?
No, I was college.
I remember
for the
we used to
longest
argue
time.
about that all the time.
Yeah, NFL is my favorite sport.
My dad's
College is
favorite team
fun, but-
Navy for some reason.
That's insane.
What did he say?
My dad's favorite team
Was
is
he in the
for
Navy?
No, he just likes boats.
I like boats in the triple option.
So what did he think about those big, beautiful boaters back in 2020?
Probably loved him. I didn't ask.
These are my people. These are my people.
Yeah, I couldn't quit the NFL.
No,
I
okay.
don't think.
That's
I don't know. I
good.
mean, but there is at some point where I would, if they win 6 in a row or something. I'm just like, no,
That would be
I'm
dumb.
out.
That would be stupid.
I think a lot of people would stop
Well,
watching the NFL.
like last year, I'm getting concerned that last year is the beginning of like if they can just coast through the regular season and then show up in the playoffs, like it really will just be like, wow, this guy. Because like that's the
honestly-
problem that happened with like the NBA, where you don't want that. You don't want the regular season to feel like this long death march, and I don't think it's going to happen. But they stunk last year. That was easily the worst team of the Mahomes era, and they won the Super Bowl.
yeah, I don't know.
They dominated
They
the Ravens.
backloaded the crap out of his contract at Now he could continue to take pay cuts like Tom Brady did.
Sure,
maybe not.
Yeah,
but
they'll definitely do some chicanery with his...
backloaded his contract.
Yep.
So at some point they're not going to be able to pay.
I think he's
some of these people that they're paying.
I don't know what the number is for sure off the top of my head, but he is, like, I think, outside the top 5 in terms of AAV for quarterbacks.
Kelsey's doesn't have a ton of time left.
No, he definitely doesn't.
As good and in shape, whatever you want to say, but he plays tight end. You cannot. There's only so much your body can do at that position.
He was another guy who was really struggling throughout the regular season, but put it together for 4 games.
So it's I'm like that. I think him alone, as much as I hate that guy, is a big reason outside of Mahomes and Andy Reid why that offense works. He is such a terrifying presence in the middle of that field as a pass catcher and everything.
Plus, they trust each other so well,
that it opens up so much other stuff. So when he's gone, I don't know, knock on wood, they'll probably have some other dude that comes up who's even better because God hates me. But but at some point, they're not going to win.
Hey,
like at
20
some point
years
they're
from
going to
now,
fall.
it'll all be over. And so,
But remember when the Broncos ended
the
dynasty of the Patriots in 2005?
I feel like that's the first thing we bonded over was thinking the dynasty is over.
Champ Bailey's return for a touchdown.
And we still never got an angle. Did he fumble it out of the end zone?
He definitely fumbled it out of the end zone.
But there's not an angle.
No,
The core worker we talked about earlier loved the Patriots.
Oh, he definitely did. And he's very sad now because the Patriots stink. Speaking of the Patriots, wait, never mind. That's going to be in content later on. Never mind.
Fine.
I won't step on the content question.
There was a kid that
Joe
I was.
Milton?
It is. It's the Joe Milton play.
I didn't watch any of that stuff, but
have you seen the play?
I'm rooting for that guy.
Yeah?
I saw his touchdown pass. I didn't see his
screw
rush.
it. What were you going to say?
So there was a kid I was friends with when I was in elementary school. Huge on he loved Tom Brady.
BS.
He loved the Patriots. And then the Saints won the Super Bowl. And then he was suddenly super into Drew Brees, but only for half a season. And then he went back to the Patriots.
People really got into the Saints because they felt bad about the Hurricane Katrina stuff. And then they were a fun team to watch. And we were like, oh, Sean Payton, he seems like a nice guy. He's definitely not a piece of garbage and annoying as hell. All right, so here's what happened last night in the it was the Patriots. Did they play the Panthers last night? Is that who they played?
Yes.
Patriots, Panthers. Joe Milton, Stibbs, a player that Stibbs likes apparently.
I'm a Tennessee guy.
Okay, that's right. You love the gray.
I like the gray and the orange. Dude, it's a great shade of orange.
And black.
Tennessee. I think I might pick them to win the SEC just for S's and G's. I like the ball.
I was rooting for him in the College World Series. Champs, baby.
Oh yeah, I
champs, baby, champs.
All right, here we go. Here was Joe Milton last night in the preseason.
Run plays that I've hit. Look out! Get out of here! Fans love it. They love it. There he goes. I don't know. 13-yard scamper.
I'm very worried, Stibbs, that Patriots fans don't realize that the guy is kind of bad at being a quarterback. He can throw the ball a million yards. Oh, interesting.
Let him
never know.
start.
You think going to New England, home of all of those great offensive minds, is going to be what puts him over the top?
No, I let him start.
Let him start?
Let him
you don't
start.
want it to be Drake May?
Let him start.
Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick, Josh.
He was, yeah. Patriots fans want
one
Drake
thought
May
he
to
would
be
all of a sudden
Josh
be the-
Allen. Just put 30 pounds on him. That's what Bill Simmons says. They'll put 30 pounds on him.
No, then he can't do the thing he just did.
No, not him, Drake May. They want them to
I
put
gotcha.
30 pounds on Drake May.
He's not Josh Allen, then he's Tim Tebow.
Put 30 pounds on him. Yeah, that's not going to work out very well.
That doesn't surprise me.
No. Yeah, indeed.
Bill's an idiot.
He is. And yet, you know what I still listen to every Monday,
Bill
Wednesday, and
Simmons.
Friday? Bill Simmons.
He's a Pearl Jam fan.
He is. But first, Pearl Jam. Jordan writes, Stibbs would be entering the fan transfer portal.
What's that supposed to mean, Jordan?
Yeah, interesting. Is he saying that you can't stick with something, that you
interesting.
Are afraid of commitment? Is that what he's saying?
Well, maybe.
Come
but
to the Dolphins.
Come to
I
the
like
Dolphins.
I won't be a Dolphin fan,
But
but I
Mike
like the Dolphins.
McDaniel.
Love Mike.
He could have
McDaniel.
broke the record on you last season, and he chose not to.
What a nice guy.
Fan of that guy.
He seems like a nice guy. That was very nice of him. They could have scored 77 points.
Wish they did.
Didn't they have the ball in Broncos territory? Did they?
This will surprise you. I was not watching at that time.
Yes, they did.
Like they could have.
They could have done it.
Were they in the red zone?
Yes.
I think they might have knelt on like the 10 or something.
They just refused to do. They had to kick a field goal.
70-20. God, that is a wild.
They could have just done it.
That was a rough day.
Right.
I was so happy that day. I'm sorry, Stibbs.
He's not sorry.
I got really drunk.
Nothing matters.
Around halftime is when I
it's
started
like week
drinking
3.
a bunch.
What do you care?
was that week 3?
Yeah, they went 3-0 at that win. Wow, what an amazing.
I mean, you can be excited about a win, but this isn't like they won a freaking playoff. I got so drunk on a Sunday. We beat the Broncos by 50.
Dude, he gets excited for spring training games.
I like baseball more than football.
Nick, no, it's not that. It's just that you like the Rockies lost in February. Nick was like,
No! I wanted to win the Cactus League.
Curse you, gravity! Like he
I
was
wanted to win the Cactus League is a sentence that
And
no one has ever
I
said.
think he's only
even the people on the team.
Yeah, I think he's only 5% joking. Like,
Yeah, no, I don't.
he is.
Yeah, I
this
don't know
is
if it's any percent.
This is very real for Nick. So like when they play in the preseason, what did they play tomorrow or do they play
They
tonight?
play tonight.
They play who they playing?
The Falcons.
Yeah,
Are you
you'll be
having
like-
a party and you're bringing?
I'm not
pizza?
going to watch. I don't care about
It's wild.
preseason football.
He cares about that crap, but then when they were in the playoffs, he was watching a movie with his girlfriend for some reason.
I watched the game. I just missed the only time they scored, but also they were going to lose.
That's
they
not
were
an
playing
excuse.
the Chiefs, and
Not-
it was negative 30,000 degrees.
Yes, but if they didn't,
Yeah,
that's
Nick,
why you watch the game. That's why you play the game.
You play to win the
But
game.
I still came in the first
What were
quarter
you
of
watching?
the game. Jurassic Park something.
One of the new ones.
Actually, I think it might have been.
Oh no!
Yeah, Nick.
That's almost like turning off the Super Bowl when your team's down by
Well, okay.
21 points at
No.
halftime and watching Finding Nemo.
Stibbs.
Was it Finding Nemo or Finding Dory?
Might have been Finding Dory.
You might appreciate this. So we had started the movie way earlier, and then I had
And then paused it for a later day.
I had timed it
Well, they
out.
paused it.
I timed it out wrong.
Shout out Nick.
And I'm
Bow,
not
wow, wow.
a freak like
Bow, wow, wow.
Josh, so I'm not just going to stop the movie in the middle.
Well.
I'm going to finish it out.
You're saying he is a
Kind
freak
of
like
a
me?
freak.
Are you looking for the bed that's right there, Stibbs?
Oh,
Was I?
Yes.
wow. Now Nick is talking trash to you. I like
Do you see
this.
it? It's yellow.
Man, he's roasting you right now, Stibbs.
There you go. Funny
That's not-
joke.
that's
That's,
not the
if
old
you go to
one.
the main page, it has the full. It should have the full one over there, unless Neil deleted it back in the.
A lot
I
of
like
things
the
did
beginning.
get
The
nailed.
Ba-da-da,
Ba-da-da.
ba-da-da. Yeah. Nick,
Anyway.
your excuses for that, I'm not going to hear them out.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's no excuse.
It's the NFL playoffs, bro.
I-
You should be wanting to watch all the games. Anyway.
Not only I missed the one time they scored, but I watched the rest of the game,
The
which
issue-
arguably makes me a bigger fan.
Nick, the issue is not that you missed their score. The issue is that you weren't watching.
I
the game.
did watch.
Why, did you say why you paused?
Huh?
What happened with the movie?
Why did you
Yeah.
pause the
Why
movie?
did the movie take a little longer than you needed?
We
it
just
to?
timed it out wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Coming on him hard.
Thinking hardly about whacking
No, she was.
off.
She was there.
She can do that too.
It's true.
Just timed the movie wrong. That's all that happened.
Stand up and applaud.
Shout out,
Congrats,
Nick.
Nick.
Andy writes, I lived in Phoenix for 31 years and have never
sorry.
wondered which team won the Cactus League. Nick, you okay?
It's the most prestigious preseason league there is.
Who says who?
Nick. And Wikipedia, I think. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well,
See
there
what
you
time
go.
They're good is in the preseason.
All right. We have one more $50 gift certificate
Oh, we
to
gotta do it
Cops.
again.
Are we going to do the same game or do you
I
want to
don't
do
care.
something different, Stibbs?
I don't care
Why
what
don't
we
you
do.
come up with an idea?
Why? I don't work here.
Yeah, well, you did.
I did.
We're
That's why I
paying you
left.
for this. You're getting money.
You are getting paid for this.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Not
put
enough.
something in your bank account. Hey, it's a normal amount of money.
It's a very normal amount of money.
Find a new Slayer. All right, call us. You know what? How about this? Call up Nick and say whatever you want to him about his choice to watch Jurassic World 4 over the Chiefs-Dolphins playoff game. And if Nick likes what he hears, he will give
Hold
you
on.
the $50. Oh,
I might have a better idea.
Stibbs
never
has
mind.
a better idea.
Nick has a better idea.
Let's do Stibbs' idea.
All right, give us a call, 402-951-1620. We'll play a game next, and you can win. You get a prize.
This is the last one.
Jordan says Harambe karaoke. Oh, do you have a surprise song for us?
No, that'd be
Oh.
really cool.
That'd be awesome if you were off the top rope. Like, oh, yeah, I have this song I recorded. All right, we will do that when we return. 402-951-1620. Give us a call. You could win $50 in gift certificates to Cops Pizza on this One Beer Friday. Also, let us know what you are drinking on the JTech Construction Zone Twitter feed with the hashtag One Beer Friday. Don't forget, you can jumpstart your tailgate season with extra cash. Enter to win $5,000 right now with the Kickoff Cash Sweepstakes. Enter to win at 1620thezone.com. Don't forget that 1620 The Zone and Liberty First Credit Union Arena present Ralston Days, sponsored by Liberty First Credit Union and all of our stations. Starts 3 weeks from today, August the 30th, and it goes through September the 2nd. Liberty First Credit Union parking lot, free admission, carnival rides, music, food trucks, and more. All right, 402-951-1620. Mike Stibbs, you have a game set up, and the winner will get $50 to Cops Pizza. What are the rules to the game?
The rule of the game.
One single rule.
Is to, well, I guess it's not just one. You have to call the correct number.
402-951-1620.
All
You
right.
have to be the first one to get through.
Step one.
Well, all right. We'll see how that goes.
And you have to tell us who the 2018 Cactus League champions were.
Wow.
Amazing.
Can you name the 2018 Cactus League champions? And let me tell you, it's pretty hard to Google that information because it took me a long time to find some of this info.
It took you a long time just to find one champion.
Yeah, there's not a list of champions.
If you go to the Wikipedia page for the Cactus League, it does not have a list of champions.
It doesn't have a list of
That
anything.
is
It's just a
weird.
list
So
of
think
teams.
about it. So Nick was hoping his team would do something that literally no one cares
The
about.
MLB themselves don't even care to put on their website.
We don't want to put that
That means
online.
nothing.
Why would
But
anyone
I
ever need this?
do know
Yes, we know who won in 2018.
who won the 2018 Cactus League
And
champions.
here might be a tiny hint. If you go to the JTech Construction Zone Twitter feed, you might find the answer.
It is also One Beer Friday.
It is.
Why'd you say it like Christopher Walken?
It's a one beer Friday.
One beer Friday.
I was emphasizing a certain word for a very specific reason.
Friday.
One
beer.
Beer. By the way, speaking of Walken, it's 402-951-1620. I wonder if anyone will get this. I wonder if anyone cares.
I just said beer. There's one team that's named after beer.
Oh, the Rays. By the way, speaking of Walken, I rewatched Pulp Fiction because it was a rewatchables last week, and I was like, I'll listen to.
Did you watch it all in one sitting?
Yeah, I did.
You had time to watch, as long as it's about a podcast or for a podcast.
I should
you can
honestly,
watch
I
it all.
should have watched the pick that Michael made. I should have done that on Saturday as well.
Yeah.
I did have time on Saturday,
I'm
but I
just giving
didn't.
you crap. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, Christopher Walken scene in that movie where he talks about the watch
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
so
He
damn
rules.
funny. I saw that movie. Oh, somebody texted in the correct answer. But
Well,
that's
they hung
not.
up.
Somebody keeps calling and hanging up.
Let's find out
I
again.
saw that movie with our mutual friend Alex Sindelar at the Alamo Draft House when they had the Midtown location.
That's adorbs.
May it rest in peace. We had a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if Alex is listening today.
There was a Midtown. You're right. That was an Alamo.
Well, somebody keeps calling in.
They
This phone
hung up
service,
on him.
our phone service these days, Stibbs, is incredible.
Here we go.
He just bounces around.
This would have been enough to make me quit back in the day.
No,
This
literally, they just keep hanging up.
would have driven
Stop
me
hanging up. You can win
insane.
$50. Hey, there you go, Nick. One of these people has to be a real human. Are these Elon's bots?
Freaking Elon.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. You gave the answer, and people
I
are
could not
calling.
have-
You know what this
Should we
is
give him the
making?
VIP line?
You know what this is making me excited for? Big Red Overreaction. That is going to be a freaking tire fire.
How was it not like this before?
It was.
Oh,
Oh, it was bad.
was it?
Yeah. All right. It looks like we might have the answer to the question. It is Mitchell. Hello, Mitchell.
Hi.
Mitchell, do you know who won the 2018 Cactus League?
The Brewers.
Yeah!
Let's go, Mitchell. You get a prize.
You won $50 to Cops Pizza. Not anyone else in your family. You get to spend it when you want and how you want. You
Nice. Don't
understand?
ask permission.
Yeah.
All right, Mitchell, we'll put you on hold. We should do that thing like they do on the FMs. Hey, who gave you this prize? Oh, 1620 The Zone. Yeah.
When you walk into Cops, tell them who sent you.
I got this at The Zone. Shout out to Mitchell. Sam writes, I consider myself of baseball, and I had no idea they crowned spring
You know what?
training
I don't think they
championships.
do. I think the Brewers might have just made that up for themselves
be
because
fair,
they had the best record. I can't
MLB
find a
on
link.
Fox did tweet about it with
That's
a
the
graphic.
only thing I can find about anything.
I love that graphic. Cactus League champion. Do you think you get a ring for that?
March 27th.
Yeah. What a wild time that was. 2018. It was a different time. Oh, man. All right. Well, Sam in Omaha, sorry you texted us, but
we didn't tell you to text it in.
yeah,
we told you to call.
We
so.
said that you had to call.
Sorry,
Yeah,
buddy.
Indeed. Oh, Sam had
Buddy.
also texted LA Angels, but then I think you gave away the hint of beer. Beer.
I said beer, guys. Beer. No
Purdue?
beer.
No. Oh, all right. There you go. Wow, what a day it's been. Oh, interesting. Alyssa tweets in, celebrating hashtag One Beer Friday on Power 1069 with Unsportsmanlike Conduct and STIBBS. But I don't get tagged, even though I gave her the beer.
You are unsportsmanlike conduct.
It's more, that's a brand. She just celebrated a brand, not
I get
me.
the name because I'm the guest here.
I said, Alyssa.
She's also in love with me, but I get like I'm the extra person.
Said, Alyssa, I purchased this beer. I would love for you and your Friday to be even better.
I was out there. That's not what happened.
Would you like?
Would you please drink my beer, Alyssa?
I said, would you like one? And she said, wow, really? You are amazing. And I said, yes, I am. But then, then a brand gets tagged, not me. That's unfortunate.
For you.
Congrats to you for getting tagged at least, STIBBS.
I'm special.
All right, they're gone.
They're gone. What a great
Let's
prize
go. Wait,
that was.
I don't get one now.
Sucks to suck.
Call back Mitchell, Nick, and say, sorry, you don't get a prize.
Never mind,
We
Mitch.
are rescinding.
You want me to take pizza from a baby?
We are rescinding.
He wasn't a baby.
Yeah, just a teenager.
Mitchell, don't listen to Nick. That's rude. You are not a baby.
Yeah.
You knew when you won the 2018 Cactus League and no one else did.
Hell yeah. So Mitchell, Gen Alpha. Wonder what's going on with Gen Alpha. Wonder what's going to happen.
They're watching the Cactus League.
They're watching
Thank
the
you,
Cactus
Mitchell.
League, apparently. They don't like baseball. There's no way that
Kids like baseball.
Not Gen Alpha.
Watch the little leagues. They're Gen Alpha.
Yeah, that's because their parents force them to play baseball. They don't want to do that.
And those aren't even kids. Most of them are like 17 or 18 years old.
Danny Almonte. Remember Danny Almonte?
'Cause that was like around when we were 12, 13, right?
Yeah.
How old did he end up being? Like 19?
He was old.
It wasn't even close.
I think he could drive a car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they.
Did you never hear that story?
I've heard it.
It is insane.
what
Is
was-
there a 30 for 30 or something about it?
Did they do one?
For some reason, I feel like there was a documentary.
Let's see. Danny Almonte. So he was born.
That should be a John Boyce
He was
doc.
born in 1987. So he's older than STIBBS and I. He was a little league pitcher who threw 70 up to 79 miles per hour. Considered a phenom as he led his Bronx team to a third place finish at the 2001 Little League World Series. Almonte was revealed to have been actually 2 years too old to play Little League baseball.
You're only throwing 79 miles an hour?
He was 14, Nick. But the mound is closer in Little League baseball.
There's 14-year-olds that can pitch faster.
The equivalent, Nick, no, they can't.
I bet there are.
The equivalent for what he was throwing of that distance, if you were to step back, was 102 miles per hour.
Jeez.
Is what it was. He threw a perfect game, the first perfect game in 1979. Yeah. So it was a huge controversy. 2001.
He's 37 years old right now.
It was a very interesting time.
Is he still in the Little Leagues?
So he was 14 when he should have been 12.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was 15 almost by the time that they got around to the actual Little League World Series. So he did end up being
so
3 years older than a lot of the people.
Yeah, because they're like 11 or 12 and he was 14.
Yeah.
Sam writes, you guys should have lied to Grim and said he was born in 87 and it happened in 2014. It was this 30-year-old guy. And they convinced everybody.
It was nuts, Nick. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, it was fairly wild.
That sounds like it'd be a fun movie concept.
I remember when that all came out. Like, I remember watching him.
Because that was back
cow.
When I was the age of Little League World Series. I was like, this is so cool.
I love to play on ESPN. I play great. If you played Little League, you start that tournament in some way. I made the all-star team of our league that would have been that team that would have been from Nebraska we weren't anywhere near that, but
we weren't as good as Danny
there's
Almonte.
a part of you that's like, that could be me.
Yeah, I could be on TV someday.
Yeah, that was fascinating.
It was like the Monty Teo of your
And when that came out,
generation.
it was just
it was wild. Yeah. All the people who had the conspiracy theory were proven right. A rare time where that happens.
The Jimmy Allens of the world.
Speaking of Jimmy, After Hours with Jimmy Allen is to follow us
in
a half hour. Yeah. So
nice. We get to talk about hats.
Yeah, we could yell at him for his stupid ass hat take. Speaking of stupid takes, let's see. Do I have anything in content? Well, you can opine about the NBA Christmas Day schedule. That could be fun.
No.
Okay. Let's see.
It's like, all right.
Maybe
fantastic. Yes, and
the quality of the medals at the Olympics and a trailer for a movie that you and I want to see.
Okay.
We'll opine about all those things and more when we return.
I love to opine.
We love opining on this One Beer Friday. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, 1620 The Zone.
I made you some
Unsportsmanlike
content.
Unsportsmanlike content.
Unsportsmanlike content. Content that's unsportsmanlike. Nice.
No, last time we were here, I did the old open, the what you say open.
What you say?
Yeah, I was disappointed.
I wanted Stibbs to do. I wanted you to hear what I'd created.
I've heard it 100 times.
He listens.
He's
a P1.
Yeah, but I want to hear you say that you like it. And it's
He
really
is
good.
a 6A to
handsome.
6P'er.
I am.
I want to hear you say I'm handsome and talented.
No,
Stibbs
you're not.
wakes up
You're
early
talented.
just to listen to the zone.
Thank you.
Before work.
Big news, boys! The NBA Christmas Day schedule has been leaked. According to Shams, we're getting Spurs at Knicks, Timberwolves at Mavericks, 76ers at Celtics, Lakers at Warriors, and Nuggets at Suns. You gonna turn off football and turn on basketball?
If the 70-sitters are playing, I'm absolutely going to be watching
You
that.
messed up the word fridge earlier.
What did he call it earlier?
Or working.
I said, yeah, I don't remember what I said.
Oh, yeah. You did
I got there. I'm kidding. No, I don't give a crap.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Especially Christmas basketball. Like, I don't understand. I know it goes back forever, but like,
Yeah, it's a tradition.
it's so early in the year. Like, who cares?
Wow. But no, I'll be watching football, of course.
That's what I mean. You're watching like basically playoff football.
Yeah. Who are the games again?
Or
NFL Christmas Day. Let's see.
or the first month of the NBA. No, second month of the NBA.
Let's see. Christmas games are. Oh, that's right. They're both on Netflix, and it is Chiefs at Steelers.
They're on Netflix.
They're on Netflix.
I might turn it on just to see what it looks like on Netflix for like 3 minutes.
And then Ravens at Texans, and that'll be at 3:30, also on Netflix.
Oh, that's the football games.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I'm very excited to see how that looks.
Yeah.
I am a TV dork for
you
NFL.
love TV ratings.
Not
Stibbs.
ratings. I love to see like this, like what the new score bugs are going to look like.
Hell yeah, I do too.
How
man.
they're going to show the penalties and how they're going to do the score crawl at the bottom.
Yeah.
Some people get innovative and then it changes the game forever. It's
Yeah.
exciting.
I like that stuff too.
Exciting.
By the way, the day after Christmas, which will be a Thursday this
The
year.
day before my birthday.
The day before your birthday. Put that in your calendar, everybody. Seahawks versus Bears.
Put
on
the day
Amazon-
before my birthday in your calendar.
on Amazon Prime.
That'll
My
be
name's
cool.
Stibbs and
The
I have a
sea
birthday.
you mean the sea
The
chickens?
sea chickens. People
Ah.
love saying sea chickens.
Is that one of your faves too, Nick?
I don't use it, but I do appreciate it.
I like because it's so stupid.
It's so bad.
Very stupid.
It's so bad.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? The quality of medals from this year's Olympics seems not great. The bronze is degrading after only a week. Sad?
Apparently, when you're very sweaty and you put this medal on and then you walk around with it, the bronze or the bronze disappears.
Wouldn't that like not be bronze then?
It's not.
Gold medals are actually mostly silver.
They're
and
mostly
I think
silver.
6% gold.
I learned that this week.
This is disgusting.
Wow.
Did you see the picture where it's all like rubbed off and nasty?
I did.
Yeah.
That's if there's anything that's going to give out the actual medal, like the whole point is to win the medal.
I know.
And I know that it's not the medal that but like,
Yeah, it's like,
we're
come
talking
on.
about the Olympics.
Is it because there's too many events? They need to delete some of these events.
Yeah, maybe
you
we
can
don't
give?
need breakdancing anymore.
Did you see that video?
Yes. Did you see the same tweet where it's like
Yeah.
what my 6-year-old when my 6-year-old nephew says, "Hey guys, watch this."
So dumb. Yeah, I'd be bummed.
that
First
would
of all, you're
suck. Your
finishing in
whole,
third,
like-
so you're like, oh, bummer, third. And then
True.
you're like, check out this
At
crap.
least I have this medal. Oh,
It's garbage.
at least I have this titanium medal.
Come
for
on,
no
Paris.
reason.
What are you doing, Paris?
That's a rough look. A
Yeah.
very rough
Tough look for the IOC.
But yeah, I mean, it's rare that they do like bad and weird things. So I'm going to give the IOC the benefit of the doubt here.
Interesting.
They're not usually like they're not corrupt.
Many
or,
good people give them the benefit of
Interesting
the doubt.
hill to die on.
Yeah. I don't think it's their fault.
Here's some horribly depressing news. Tonight will be the last time sunset will be at or after 8:30
no.
p.m. in Omaha for the next 9 months. Fun!
I have a feeling you have some takes on. You are you are famously of sunset.
Josh loves sunset.
Dude, I was
You hate sunsets.
I hate them when they're early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was taking Banks out the other night and I was like, wait a second.
Oh no!
Where's the sun?
You lick your finger and put it up in the air. Like, hold on,
Your Spidey
my
sense kicked in.
barometer is off.
It always sucks because like I want the College World Series to end so I can move on with my life, but that means I'm rooting for earlier sunsets. I want football season, but I'm rooting for earlier sunsets.
But right now we're talking about minutes.
8:30
What
is fine.
sucks is
when it gets
is
when I
daylight
leave
savings.
the station. Dude, when it gets to a point where I have to lower this at like 2:30 because it's too bright, and then I lift it up and it's dark outside.
It's wild to go outside at 5:30
and it's dark. Yeah,
that's sad.
It's
also weird how our brains work. That like I don't even remember I know I don't like it, but like each of these times that happens throughout your life, like you get so used to where you're at over the course of the 6 months or whatever it is that you forget what it's like.
Well,
it's wild.
Along those lines, I think about that when it gets cold for the first time because it's like, oh man, we have a lot of this. Like it's not just like.
I was thinking last week when it was 1,000,000 degrees out, I was like, I'll take cold any day. And I know in the back of my head, I tell myself like,
no,
I think I still agree with that, but I know when we're in February, I'm going to be like, this sucks.
I definitely am give me 100 over 0. I hate that crap.
I don't know. You can only take so many clothes off.
Also,
you can bundle up as much as you need.
You live
to.
in a house, right?
Yeah.
So you have a yard. So
la-di-da.
That's the part that sucks about like, all right, Banks, let's go outside. And it's like, let me put on a million layers of clothing. Just to take him out to go pee.
Well, on the really, really cold or windy or stormy, winter stormy days, I would be the crappy dog dad that would just open the door with the leash at the apartment and let him run out there and come back in.
Yeah.
He was 11 or 12. Like he didn't need to be running around. Just, like, just go pee. Let's get the hell out of here.
Some news STIBBS will surely have some thoughts on. UNO, and yes, UNO, is now a coach school. When's this coming to Lincoln, STIBBS?
That's a great question. Yes, Coca-Cola has now finished its domination of Omaha for the most part. You will now be able to get Coca-Cola and its wonderful products inside of Baxter Arena, inside of the Chuck, inside of CHI Health Center.
Wow.
Basically every big, I don't know about Ralston, but who cares? Basically every big arena or university in town, we have taken control, and by we I mean Coca-Cola. So it's very exciting. Lincoln, I don't remember when the contract is up. We can probably look that up.
Lincoln, you're stinking.
They are stinking. I did have a report, I believe, of that there is someone now there that apparently is a Coca-Cola fan, but I think it's another handful of years before that contract is up, so it'll be a minute. I just would like to point out, like we always did, ever since Nebraska switched to Pepsi, we haven't won a single thing.
No national championships.
No.
0.
Do we have any conference championships?
I think
Wasn't
maybe
that
one? I think they maybe switched it before 99. Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Barely. Yikes.
I'll have to find out. I don't think they've won a conference championship either. If they have, it's one. So yeah. We've basically changed back and forth every other thing inside of that football program except for this.
Interesting.
So might as well give it a shot, right?
I would agree.
I think it would be funny if Lincoln just zagged and became a Dr. Pepper school.
I think you're wrong.
Oh, Dr. Pepper is so garbage.
I've never liked it.
You guys are both extremely wrong.
27 flavors.
Yeah, maybe try to get one right before you go with the other 22.
Yeah, that's a lot of flavors.
Too many flavors, and they're all bad.
Yeah.
They're all delicious.
And then they're like, but our diet tastes exactly the same. A, it doesn't, and B, I don't want it to taste the same because the original sucks.
Make the diet better. Maybe I'll have it.
Yeah. Yeah, out with DP.
Coke is used as a cleaning product.
I love Sprite.
Coca-Cola product.
Bingo.
We talked about this earlier with Happer. Do you like Jalen Football as a nickname for Gramstead?
Hell no, you can't just put football after someone. We talked about Johnny Football with Nick earlier this week. It's a good nickname. You can't just call anybody something football.
I remember when the Johnny Football thing started, I thought it was kind of lazy, but then I understood. I mean, like,
it was a way that he played.
Cool. Like,
yeah.
he is
I
football. Understand.
If you were like, I like this guy.
Yeah, he seems really cool. Nothing bad he could ever do.
Yeah.
But yeah, back then, as soon as that became popular, they started giving it to everybody.
Yeah.
Like, in different sports and different, they just called people that, and
Johnny
I did not
Hoops!
like the thing. It
Johnny
was a
Base!
stupid trend, and I like it even less now.
Johnny Ping Pong.
Because now you can't just do that because it's already someone else's, and you're like 10 years behind the times at this point. Like,
also, he's like 3rd or 4th string.
Yeah.
Come on.
But he's on the fast track to coaching someone.
That's true. And Happer said he's tiny.
He'll be like, who was the 96-year-old?
Bob Cousy,
who just started coaching the year that he graduated. He became coach of Boston College.
What about Jason
That's what they'll do.
Tatum? Come on, Jason. The trailer for Whoa, It's Saturday Night dropped yesterday.
What the hell is that?
It tells the story of the first night of SNL. Are you two in? Hell yeah, man.
What?
What?
Go on.
It looks awesome.
Yeah.
The movie looks great.
Uh-huh.
And I liked it. You know, it's funny. We didn't even talk about this earlier, but
SNL
Dog Day
is
Afternoon, it's just one day. I like that this is the night, the first night of the
Is the
show.
whole movie just that one very first
Which
show?
I think is cool. I like when it's
do
like,
too.
you know, like Superbad. It's one day.
I do too.
I like all that type of stuff. Well, I guess there was also the next day on Superbad, but you know. what I
Barely.
mean. Yeah.
Project X, that's all one night.
Never saw that one.
Me neither.
It's a Gen Z movie. Sorry, Nick.
I love that movie.
But yeah, I'm way
It's
in.
a worse Superbad.
It looks really, really interesting, and hopefully it's good.
Wow.
What?
You're just out on SNL.
No, I'm out on
surprised.
new SNL.
Yeah, but new
Let's
SNL
bring in Melissa McCarthy to play Sean Spicer again.
First of all, that's
Right
not
around.
new anymore. That was like
That's
Alec
11
Baldwin,
years
he's
ago.
Trump again.
That's
Also
old.
not new.
What do they do now?
Now it's the what's his name? Jordan Johnson or whatever. He has an incredible Trump impression.
Yeah.
SNL's good. SNL's good.
You've been
It
saying
was
this
good from the beginning until now. It's a generational thing. It's when we hit a certain, it's showing your age. When you hit a certain age, it's like, but it was better when Will Ferrell was there.
It was.
Our parents and people in between us, probably Jack, were like, this is horrible.
Well,
Will
they're-
Ferrell's not funny.
they were idiots.
And their parents were like, Adam Sandler's stupid. Where did Bill Murray go? And Chevy Chase's misogynistic ass. Like, it's a generational thing. They're
Bring back
always
misogyny.
they're always good.
Yeah. I've
Not
loved Andy
every
Samberg.
single sketch.
They're always good.
SNL, it's an incredible achievement every single week that it's on.
Interesting.
It's awesome. It is a cultural icon in our country, in our zeitgeist. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
This will be the 50th season. I remember
I
10
should
years
watch
ago when
it.
they did the 40th season.
That is how math works.
10 years ago, yeah. Was it
math.
good?
I watched the 40th anniversary.
Yeah.
That was good. It was like 3 hours, but I thought it was pretty solid.
Yeah, interesting.
I have the oral history. I got it for Christmas like a decade ago. I
Nice.
still never read it. I need to read it.
You could just watch the show.
I could. That's a lot of episodes, Stibbs.
I don't mean all of them. I just mean
Oh.
like regularly. Just like
Well,
watch
football's
the show.
on.
I think
and-
I'm going to start committing to it
Not
more
at
this season.
midnight.
Yeah. It is, though.
This makes me so mad.
What?
Not just from you. It's just a stupid take from people. A lot of people do it.
Yeah, because
I
it's
just remember
not
my
as
whole
good.
life because
Stibbs,
I had the thought too of when I was like, I don't know, this Will Ferrell guy, and then it's like, oh, I watched it. And it's like, oh no, I
you
get
had
it.
that thought as a 12-year-old. This guy's not very funny.
Yeah,
He's not
I had
as
opinions.
sophisticated.
Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Josh. Like you had no opinions when you were 13. Are you kidding me?
Would it better?
The guy who was calling into radio shows probably every other day. Shut up.
How often did you call into unsportsmanlike conduct?
As a 12-year-old, 0 times. I called in one time and I almost won a prize, but the caller in front of me got it correctly.
Good.
I would have had it. I was so excited.
Was it movie magic?
No, it was about who won a bowl
Was it
game
the
the
Is
year
That
before. And I
Racist
was like,
game?
Virginia Tech.
Oh, I know. I watched all of them. I have them all on VHS. I taped them myself.
That wasn't Whoa, that's racist.
No, I was here for Whoa, That's Racist.
Oh, okay.
So was Stibbs.
Yeah.
We were all here.
Yeah, that was a great game.
That was an amazing game. Oh. You know,
Anyway.
you have a
It
great
makes me
sense.
so mad.
You have a great sense of humor.
I know that, and you
So
don't
it
watch.
blows my
you don't
mind
watch
that you're
the
like,
show.
this is funny.
You don't watch the show. How do you know it's not
They
good?
laugh, so I know when to laugh.
If you have not a sitcom, it's not fake laugh tracks. It's real people laughing.
My bad. I
You
apologize.
know when a skip bombs.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
for
sometimes it's funny.
Yeah, all of them. Sam says the Tom Shales SNL book is really good. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out.
I might. I don't
You
even
like to
like
read?
reading.
I love reading. Yeah, I'll send a picture.
I like
to you.
watching the show.
I'll send a picture to you later tonight, and I'll be like, hey,
Lazy take,
lazy. All right, I'll
especially for someone who doesn't watch the show. You can't say it's not good.
Well, I mean,
That's like if Michael was like, "We should watch Dog Day Afternoon," and you're like, "No, it's bad." Have you seen it? No, but I know it's bad.
I did say that for years about biscuits and gravy. You know what I had recently?
You said it about cheese on burgers. You
I
said it
know.
about all sorts of crap.
Say about a lot of things. Let's see.
SNL hashtag good.
So, looking at the Wikipedia page for season 50, on July 31st, it was announced Maya Rudolph would return to portray Vice President and presidential nominee Kamala Harris. Let's see. Any other news? Yeah, my bad. It does not say who's hosting. I just wanted to see if we had any list of hosts. September 28th,
Not yet,
Stibbs,
I
is when it returns.
Not soon enough.
Not soon enough.
I can't
Stibbs,
wait.
You should start doing SNL parties, and then I'll come hang out with you. We can have some
Yeah, I like
brewskis
watching
and watch
it alone.
SNL.
You should do a podcast the next day about.
Maybe I will.
the
You can
episode
call
that-
it
Also,
Sunday
outside of that, you're
morning
not as into
recorded.
music as I am. But like
Sorry.
growing up, I got so many. I learned so much about music and different acts I would have never known
The
about.
woman
if
who
it
ripped
weren't
the piece of
SNL.
paper of the Pope.
Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah, check
Sinead
out the
O'Connor.
Pope.
She rules.
She did.
Man, can you imagine if something like that happened in this environment of politics and religion and discussions online? Though I guess I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's probably a bigger deal back then. Like it was like
Yeah.
that was sacred.
Yeah, I
now
don't know
I
if
was also in the throes of Catholic
I guess
church
I don't know
school.
how people feel
so
about the Pope these days.
I don't know if people have many.
a lot of
opinions on the
people
Pope.
have. You'd be surprised because this Pope is kind of woke.
It is
And
a
so
woke
like
Pope. I do
so
know
like
that.
some of the like hardcores aren't fans.
Yeah.
But then he's still Catholic, so then there's still people who don't.
They're like, this Pope
Kinda all
thinks
over the
that gay people should have rights.
Yeah, which I agree with. Good take by the Pope.
Great take,
I
Pope.
also agree
One
with
more,
that.
one more tweet. Sam, now he is going to agree with me. I'm not reading it just for that
Definitely
reason.
not. No,
But
no.
he
I
says,
don't. The plight.
He says Josh is right. The stunt casting, bringing Rudolph back to play Harris, kills their ability to develop their bench and build new stars. That is one of my criticisms. Beyond, is it funny or not? I don't like that it's like, hey, Alec, come here, play
I
Trump.
don't disagree with that.
Okay.
I don't disagree with
Handshake meme.
that. Did you see Steve Martin turn down?
I did. Because he was like, all you want me for is because I
yeah, I
look
have
like.
gray hair and glasses.
Yeah,
Like,
that's pretty funny.
I love Steve Martin.
It's like,
Would have
I'm
loved to
not
have
an
seen him
impressionist.
regularly.
I need to finish Only Murders from season 3. I never got around to finishing season
But
3.
I agree. The new guy who does Trump does an incredible job.
Who is it? What's his
and
name?
James Austin Johnson.
I think
is
I've
what
seen
it
him
is.
do it. He's great.
He's the guy who did the Scooby Doo thing back during COVID when he was walking on the sidewalk and he's like Scooby Doo, Scooby Doo.
That guy plays Trump?
He's an
The
SNL
guy's
cast
just
member.
a Twitter guy, and now he's on.
He's an SNL cast member.
Wow,
He's
that's
great.
tight. Good for him.
Isn't it tight? You should check it out sometime.
tight.
That guy's Trump is amazing.
It's so good. And he talks about how he does it. None of the stuff he does is scripted.
Yeah.
He just he's like, if it was scripted, I couldn't do it. Because the whole point of Trump is that it's just a free flowing like stream of conscious where he
Wow.
doesn't know where it's going.
Yeah.
And so he does his breaths just randomly. It's phenomenal.
Wow, he's been around. He's been in movies since 2011. I figured that he was just like an internet star.
No, I mean, I don't think he was in anything big. And if he was, he wasn't big, but he was a comedian.
Plus, he does the mouth really well.
He does. He does. And if they like, if Alec Baldwin would have kept coming back and doing it, and he wouldn't have shot that lady, then then we never would have seen this guy. You know, I mean, I'd have seen him on Twitter.
So, are you saying thank you?
That's a Stone Temple Pilots album.
All right, let's come back. Wrap up the show next on 1620 The Zone.
When you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off.
Crust is good on your pizza, not your ass.
I will eat your ass first.
He's tough as a Woolworth steak.
And then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap.
I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. And you know what? I'm ready. My daughters aren't starving to death. I'll eat my neighbors.
And we're going to get up, and then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you.
Cliff, what are you going to take away as your best memory from playing basketball at Boston College?
Probably just like going out to eat.
Mike Stibbs, what's for dinner?
I don't know.
Jimmy loves when people say that.
Probably some whiskey.
Are you okay?
Some drugs and alcohol.
Do you miss Bet of the Day, Stibbs? Would you rather do Bet of the Day?
I kind of hated Bet of the Day.
Yeah,
they sucked.
Good
It
take.
was difficult having to come up with something.
It was fun early on, and then it got
was.
horrible.
And especially when like one of you guys were gone, and then I had to like keep track of who was
Twitter.
winning and putting it on Twitter. And once it got sponsored, it was cool because it was sponsored. But then we had to like do it a certain way and have a graphic, and it was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And oftentimes we had 3 seconds to do it, so it was all rushed, and then I couldn't get out of here.
Because I'm typing.
Which is a long time for some people.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner either.
I got it. Nice.
I don't know. I think we have some leftovers. Probably leftovers.
I might get a slice of pizza, maybe.
Pizza sounds good.
Need some
I'm
virtuoso.
house sitting, so I guess we'll see what my parents have.
Yeah, I don't
Wow,
know.
stealing their
Yeah,
food.
we'll
They
see.
said I could eat whatever I want.
I have no idea. No effing clue.
Alyssa
That was a
tweets
great
in.
one.
Alyssa from Power and Sweet.
I've heard of her.
She's on Sweet.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Alyssa from Power. So I was critical of her not tagging me in the tweet. Interesting, I wasn't tagged, is what I said. Well, she responds most of this with the caps lock on, like Drew.
She likes to do that.
Like
She
Drew
likes to yell
McGarry.
you.
You are USC, Josh. That goes without saying. But shout out to Josh, whose hard work or hard-earned dollars provided me with this delicious beer that I made him give me. Made me. I did it out of the kindness.
Yeah, that was her.
I asked her. I said, "Do you want a beer?"
That's true. It was when she said, "Can Mel have one?" And she's
Yeah.
like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" And you seemed a little iffy about it.
No,
I'll be
Mel
honest.
can have one. Mel tweeted out a photo. It's funny because a photo came out. I was like,
"Did she?"
I was like, "Wait, what angle is that from in her office?" And then I realized, oh wait, she's over in Power with
probably.
there you go, right there.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed. So, so I was
Good
like, hey,
ladies, those two are.
I recognize that desk.
Thank you, Alyssa and Mel.
Good
Indeed.
ladies.
Stibbs will be gone on Monday. Jack Mitchell and we're going to be on from 10 to 6.
I will also be gone.
What did I say?
You said Stibbs will be gone on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about him.
No. Stibbs will be gone Monday, and
So will
Jack
Nick.
will be here. Yeah.
Nick
But-
will also be gone Monday.
Yes,
But no one cares about that.
Stibbs. And Jack will
Clearly.
be in for Stibbs. Also Peter.
Oh, I love Peter.
The Peter man.
Make sure to tell him how right I was about my Mariners.
I will. I will say that.
Our Mariners, excuse me.
God, go Mariners. Thanks, Stibbs.
Great to see you.